Hello, Monsters, and welcome to the stream. My name is Mellar, and today we're going to be continuing Breath of the Wild. But first, keep an eye on it. Let me know. I think because at the moment it's full screen. I may need to make it so it's not full screen. I need to make the game sound a little bit louder as well. I love the music here. The music in this game is absolutely on point, mate. It's so good. Right, so we need to go and fetch some shock arrows is what we need to do from a Lionel who lives nearby. I do believe, yeah, it's near the I would keep on wanting to say polyamorous mountains, which means something completely different. But no, it's the, what's it called? The Ploymus mountain. Right. And we need to go off in, I think it's this direction. So what you up to, Bray? Did you enjoy the pod? Let me know if it keeps flashing black as well. If it keeps doing that flashing black. Thanks so much for the gift sub, mate. You legend. Absolute legend. Right, I think it's in this direction that we go. No, it isn't. We need to go this way. I love that Zora's Domain in this game looks so pretty, but it is a little bit difficult to figure your way around sometimes. Not anymore. Okay, good. Lady Mifa, watch this. I second the aptly named Demon Sergeant shall strike down the divine beast Vah Ruta. What you doing? Your Link! Finally, I can avenge Lady Mifa. It has been 100 years since you last showed your face here. Now I, Segin, will cut you down myself. Playing dumb, eh? Nice try, but you cannot fool me, Champion Link. You were unable to protect Lady Mifa from Calamity Ganon. It has been 100 long years since we lost her. Poor Lady Mifa. How heartbreaking. I won't fail her again. Oh, she's dead. There's no way we could ask for your help now. After all this time, and after all that's happened. Slug! Haven't stopped by for a while. How's everybody doing? How you doing, man? It's nice to see you. We've just finished the podcast. We had Suko Nami as our co-host, and Hippo was the guest. It was so much fun. How you doing? I will drown Rito in shock arrows myself, and in doing so, Lady Mifa's regrets shall be alleviated. If you understand anything of courage, then get out of my way at once. My voice cannot handle speaking to that guy anymore, so I think we're going to leave. Where the bloody hell am I going, though? Is it... Okay, now I'm confused. Doing good. Having a cheese snack for dinner. What, just cheese on its own, or...? I'm hungry now. I only had... Because I was running... I wouldn't say I was running late, but I was cutting it fine for Chatsfying earlier. So I ended up just having quite a light dinner, like, at the computer table. I prefer not to do, but... Where am I going? Oh. Right. So I'm pretty Marvin right now. What are you having your cheese with? What type of cheese? I think we can just make our way up here. I don't think we need to worry about the waterfall. I can't remember if the game makes you do the whole waterfall thing. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, I think maybe we do actually. Cheese and crackers for a snack, but I'll skip dinner. Ooh, cheese and crackers. Very posh. Brie cheese. Nice. No, brie cheese is nice. It's just like... Ah, okay, no, we can. Isn't Brie, like, actually a girl's name? Isn't there an actress called Brie something? I wonder if she likes cheese. I love this mechanic, by the way. It's so much fun. It's so useful as well. I mean, it's literally like the name is spelt the same as the cheese. But isn't the cheese named after a place, not a person? Maybe I'm wrong. Now, I've always found in this game that Lionel's... There's something about the way that Lionel's, like, act. I find them kind of annoying. Like because they're always, like, on top of you. It's, like, they're very on. And, I don't know, I find fighting them quite annoying. Like, I find them quite hard, I think. My name is actually... Parmy... I don't... Is that a type of cheese? I really hope that's the type of cheese. Just kidding. I mean, you never know. I mean, there's all sorts, isn't there? All sorts of names. I mean, like what's his name? Elon Musk's child, isn't it? Like, how do you even pronounce that? I think we go up here, don't we? Shatterback Point. I think it's this way. Oh, look. There's a fox. Hello, fox. Bye-bye, fox. I need your meat. Right, this is it, I think. There we go. Right. That's, yeah. There's the Lionel. These are the shock arrows, right? It's show me. My God. I got so annoyed with this Lionel. That, I think I should save it here, maybe. When I first played this game, I specifically came back to kill this Lionel once I had the ability to do so. I think I should have waited then, rather than if he sees me, nah. Right, hold on. It's not necessarily completely over, but I'm scared. What? What you been up to then recently, Stunslike? You been playing any good games? Or right, yes, I know about shock arrows. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Run! Run! I thought I had to kill it the first time I played. Oh, why can it teleport? That's so unfair. Why is that a thing? No, go away. No, don't. No. No. Fuck off, mate. Yeah, killing it is just not on the table. It really is. I mean, did you kill it in the end, though, Ferox? Or did you, like... What happened? No, go away. Just leave me alone. Ah, what the fuck? Right, is he gone now? I have some pasture on my land that the neighbor is going to put some cows on. Nice. I'm looking forward to being able to see the cows out the window. Are you going to get some, like, fresh milk or something from that? Jump at your own risk. Well, duh. I remember playing this part of the game. Oh, it's flashing again, isn't it? Well, hold on. Your choice. Ocarina of Time. So what do you mean you're going to be playing it again soon? With whom? Thanks for letting us know, by the way, on that. You think they're for meat? So, I mean, if they are for meat, do you not get milk from them, like, while they're... I don't know how it works. I've always wondered that, actually. Like, if you're farming cows for meat, do you still get their milk in the meantime, or what? I guess probably not, because you actually need to do something with the cow to make them start making milk first of all, right? Or I see from last night. Is that today that you're doing that? Like tonight? As well, I mean, you know what I'm thinking. You know what I'm thinking. Right, where's that bloody twat? Yeah, all right, cool. Well, you know what I'm thinking. But yeah, do you want to do a seed next week? You and me. Either on Tuesday night or Thursday night. Good try, Monica. Monica. V4 and Monica. You basically are Monica, by the way. V4. But yeah, good try, Monica, for making V4 do that. How's it going? Also, this one's for you. If at first you don't succeed, skydiving is not for you. Sure. We've figured out how to multi-world. Yeah, but I don't want to do a multi-world. I want to do a multiplayer. I am so done with multi-world. Oh, he's all the way over there at the moment. That's good. I'm so done with multi-worlds at the moment. Honestly, like every time I do a multi-world recently, they've just turned to shit. Good joke. It's exclamation mark dad joke. You can make it. Oh, there we go.
What's going on here? What happened?
V4. Oh no, it's there's Ferox.
I'm coming for you. Watch out!
I just assumed. Oops.
Hi! Did you like how Mellar just assumed that it was V4 that activated it, but it wasn't even V4? Hi, Ferox. You're my new favourite. Don't tell Mellar. Somehow mine and Aura's 0B came out. Well, I heard from Sarge that your one with Sarge went rather well, and you kept getting things. You kept getting things when you'd asked for it. And Mellar said to Sarge, why does this always happen with you? Why is Sarge always lucky? Because the seed that you did with Mellar and Sarge just went so quickly. Yes, you always assume wrong. What are you talking about? It's Mellar who assumed wrong. How dare you, V4? What is very weird? What are you talking about, Stun Slug? It went incredible. Yes, I know. Sarge told Mellar all about it. It was quite interesting. Uh-oh. It was quite interesting. I'll give you that. And, we watched a clip. It was good, actually. I liked it quite a lot. So how is everyone here? It's so nice to see all of you.
My subjects.
My viewers. I hope you've all been as good as I have this week. Mellar's been very tired. His pains
Sustains me.
Sarge got the thing. The lucky thing. What's the lucky thing? So, how are you, V4? You've missed me, haven't you? I can tell. Where are they? What are we doing, by the way? We're looking for shock arrows, aren't we? We need lots of them. Mellar sucks, so he's going to need more than the 20 that the game normally gives you. I'm good, just chilling. I'm good, just chilling. I'm mum. Laugh. How's school been this week? Not too much effort, I hope. Are you teaching this weekend? Or are you going to lay in bed? Oh, well, isn't this just Bonnie? Wait, where's the timer? Oh my lord, the timer's not even on the screen. I haven't done the thing. Mellar is just the shittest streamer in the world, isn't he? He hasn't done the thing.
The thing. I'll do it anyway. There it is.
That's better. We've got new students. A special one. What do you mean special? What's special about them? And what do you mean we as well? I thought your weekend tutorings were, just you, yourself, and Irene, whoever she is. Where are the shock arrows exactly? Do you listen to this, Future Mellar? Future Mellar doesn't listen. Mellar doesn't listen to me. Unruly. Just as Mallard. Well, he is my boyfriend. And a kindergarten student. Oh, I see. In the week work. Why are they special? What's special about them? Are they related to someone famous? Are they particularly gifted? How many of these shock arrows do we have? 13? That's not good enough. Well, personally, this weekend I intend to watch Mellar all weekend. I said unruly. I see. And what does that mean exactly? Would you mind defining it for me?
Really? Thanks for that, Ferox. You don't wanna be Monica's favourite. Well, you should probably maybe not summon her then. She loves it when people summon her. But no, thank you for that, Ferox. I'm sure she loved being let out. Is there some sort of special way of doing this, by the way? Am I doing this wrong? Do I need to, like, be seen by him? Is that the trick? To get more shock arrows? Because I feel like we're probably going to die if we get seen by him. Don't you think? So, are you still doing the weekend, like, tutorings? Because it seems like you're chilling a little bit more now, V4 at the weekends. Is that right? Do you like have her in a cage? No. See, the thing is that she's. I don't know if you've noticed this, but she's a character in a video game, Ferox. So we just keep her, you know, on the hard drive, and you let her out essentially when you summon her. I do. You do still do it. Wait, what? Why can't I? I have one at noon tomorrow. Nice. I want to... What? There we go. I don't know why it wasn't working the first time, but that's all good. So how long do you see them for then? So if you've got one at noon tomorrow, V4, like... How long are they about? Like, how long are the lessons? Where are... Oh, hold on. I think I might jump. When I'm done, I might go for that. That was the wrong button. Just an hour. Oh, fair play, fair play. An hour's not that long. I find as I get older, hours just disappear, like, you know? Like, an hour is nothing. When I was little, an hour felt like such a long time. But now, like, it's nothing, is it? Like, even when I was learning to drive, I was like, an hour isn't long enough for one lesson. I always used to do the 2-hour lessons. Like, because you don't really feel like you've settled in. You know, especially when you're driving, you don't feel like you need to settle in when you're driving, like, learning to drive. I never felt like I'd settled in and had a decent enough, like, session if I did the 1 hour. You know? I don't know if learning a language is the same. Maybe it is. Like, where's the dude? Okay, he's over there, good. Where are all the shock arrows at? Surely there must be some more about. No? Oh, here's some. Actually, I don't know how they spawn. Like, I don't know, like, the rule set behind them. I think it... How many does the game tell you to get? Is it 25? I think we've got 25, but I'd like a few more. When I was a kid, I had to practice piano for 30 minutes. It felt like a long time. I would imagine that, like, 'cause practicing piano is kind of like a physical thing, though. Like, especially early doors. It must actually hurt your fingers to like, play, right? So I can imagine it feeling, like, longer because you're physically like, oh my god, when is this going to be finished? I guess. I've never played piano, to be fair. I've never played an instrument. I always, like, there was a time when I was younger where I really wanted to learn to play drums, but it just wasn't feasible. There was nowhere in the house to... Thanks very much, FIFA! There was nowhere in the house to put it. And even if there was, it would have driven the neighbours insane. Do you know what I mean? So, V4, why do you like Scalcify? Do you like to make it curse? You like curse, don't you?
build muscle strength, but it doesn't hurt. Does it not? Does it not hurt at all? Not even at first? Because I would have thought that at first, like, lots of moving your hands, especially in, like, positions you're not used to, might be quite difficult at first. Like, building muscle, even small muscles in your fingers, it's gonna hurt at first, isn't it? Because I knew that, drummers, when they first start learning, they get lots of calluses and blisters, don't they? Until they get used to it, and their skin gets strengthened against it, and then they're all right, and they can play for hours without any calluses or blisters. Because my best mate, he used to play drums. He was pretty fucking good as well. He could do some right difficult songs, you know. He could play No One Knows, you know. No One Knows by Queens of the Stone Age. You know that song? That song's fucking hard. That song's well hard. I mean, yeah, the bits at the start are proper easy, but it gets mental towards the end. Do you know what I mean? Work your finger abs, right? I mean, I can think of a few other applications that would probably be quite useful as well. Do you know what I mean? V4 knows what I mean. V4 always knows what I mean. Do you know what? I should have another redemption where you can stop me from doing the curse scouse. Be like, no, please, Mel, I'll just stop. Just stop the awful accent. Please. I need you to stop. How many of these shock arrows do I have? Exactly 25. I mean, it's probably enough, but I just wouldn't feel safe without 30 of them. And I'm getting too close. Where are they? I mean, I know they don't despawn once you've got 30. So, do you still play the piano then, Stunslug? I'd love to be able to learn an instrument. Although, honestly, I think if I had the option to learn an instrument or a language, I'd choose a language, you know what I mean? I think that's enough of that. Thank you very much for the Redemption V4. I'll play for fun. Amazing. What would you say is the most difficult song you can play? But one that I'd know, though. Because there's no point you saying, like, this person's 8th concerto. I'll just be like, what? You know what I mean? We've got to have some more of these, surely. I know they don't despawn after you've got 24. I'm probably just being stupid. There's got to be some more around here, right? Actually, really need a Wii as well. You know? I don't know. That's cool though. Can you play any like? Do you like playing like sort of more sort of popular songs, so like modern songs, shall we say, like stuff that would be in the charts, for example? Come on, there's got to be a few more. Maybe should we just leave? I mean, you guys can make me leave actually. With the channel points. Just make sure that the channel points are turned on actually, like properly, just for a sec. Just in case. I don't think they're paused. No, they're not. Okay, cool. That's cool though. Yeah, like I said, I'd love to learn an instrument, but I think I'd prefer to learn a language. I'd love to be able to speak Japanese, because I actually genuinely think that the Japanese, I love the Japanese language. I really do. But honestly, it would be more useful if I could speak Chinese, because I mean, my wife is kind of Chinese. I don't play much written after 1900. Fair play. That's understandable. Sort of classical, as it were. At what point does a song become classical or not become classical? This motherfucker's gonna see me if I'm not careful. I think we should teleport out. I don't think we're finding anything anymore, which is weird. Maybe we have to come back, but either way, let's go back. We'll hand the quest in. Maybe we were gonna stop off at, where was we marked a. Really? Is it that far away? It looked really super close when I marked it. Okay, maybe we'll go there later.
we'll... Is that really, like, that far away? That's one thing that I noticed with Breath of the Wild. I don't know if that's the same in real life. Oh, hello. Shooting star. Maybe we should go for it. We'll go towards that shooting star. I never get shooting stars in this game the first time I played. You had a blue marker too. Was it the blue? Yeah, it was the blue marker. I feel like I should go for that shooting star now, though. Because there's stuff you can do with the shooting stars, isn't there? And then literally, in the first time I played this game on my own, I did not once get a shooting star. Like, I never even saw one fall. So now that I've seen one, I feel like I should go for it. I don't even know what they look like on the ground. No, you're right, Moon. I think I'll go for the blue marker, actually, because I'm pretty sure that that's a, what's it called? A shrine. I didn't realise until we were talking to Tsukunami on the podcast earlier as well that there is actually a reward for getting all the shrines. How many shrines are there? Isn't it 120? I don't think I'm going to get all 120 on this playthrough. I mean, it's not impossible. This is it, isn't it? No, that is a Hylian shroom. It was somewhere around here, though, wasn't it, that it fell? I thought it was just over this ridge. Unless it fell down the waterfall, but I don't think it did. I don't really want to go down there, that's the thing. I thought it landed, like, just here. But the thing is, like I said, like, is that it there? It's super difficult to figure out... No, that's not it. Blue nightshade. Like, how far away something is in this game. Is that it there? That's just, oh, what do they call it? Glow something or other. Right? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to keep going in this direction. I will... Whoa. I will get this, though. Although, actually, this stuff isn't useful, is it? It's only used to make glowing armor, right? Which doesn't actually do anything. It just looks cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. It looks freaking cool, but it doesn't do anything, does it, apart from that? There's a couple of armor sets that just look cool in there. Jesus, that was... Oh, am I using my... Oh, no, I'm not. That's fine. What about the shield? Oh, nice. Oh, no, that's all right. I've completely lost my thread then. I don't know what I was saying. Right, it should be just over here. The yeah, it's just over here, and we'll jump down, and then we'll go back after we've got the shrine. I need to remember not to run out of stamina. That would be useful. But I think it's just over here, isn't it? Yeah. It's not... I don't know if we can make that, though. It looks like it's quite a long way away. This isn't the one that I marked either, is it? I'm so funny. Oh, well. Oh, maybe it is, actually. Either way, I don't know if I'm going to make it. Maybe I will. The controller feels a bit sticky.
Oh my.
Yeah, I think this was the one that I put the blue marker on, wasn't it? Yeah, it is. And we made it. Ooh, let's slow down. Right, awesome. We made it. I wonder what the, because I've never really, well, the first time I played the game, I think I got about 60 or 70 shrines. I think. I wonder what the map looks like once you've got them all. I bet it looks ridiculous, because there's just spots everywhere that you can teleport to. Is this going to be a combat shrine, do you think? I'm not quite so keen on the combat shrines, if I'm honest. Oh, the, let me turn the gate down a little bit. It's still turned up for the pod. That should be better. Ah, it is a combat shrine. Damn. Oh well. Hopefully it's just a minor one. Please be a minor one. Yay! It's a minor test of strength. What should we use? Yeah, this one should be fine. We'll use this one up. Because we've been using it quite a lot already. So what's Moon up to at the moment? Right, hold on. Hold on. I want to try and parry it. The timing is really whack, though. It's probably my fault, I know, but I'm not going to blame the game. Oh, I thought we had more food than that. We need to get some food after this. We need to cook some meals. I got halfway stuck between meals and food. we need to cook some moo. Whoops. Well, that was dumb. That was dumb. Oh, wow. I wasn't paying nearly enough attention. All right. We'll try that again, shall we? All right. Do you have to watch the video every time? Can it be skipped? No, it can't be skipped. Interesting. I think I pressed every button. Whoa, 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 bro. Calm your shit. Right, next one. Alright, come on in. Come on. Yeah, boy. Whoops. That was dumb. Oh, you're going again? Okay. Alright, we'll hide behind this one this time. Are you going again? Are you going to do the other thing this time? Alright, okay, cool. Oh dear. Okay, I'm scared. Just in time. Okay, we're doing the other thing? No, we're doing that thing. Motherfucker. Why? Why? I was doing really well as well. What an idiot. I was doing so well and I fucked it up. Alright. It's all practice, right? I'll get good at this game sooner or later. I promise. Maybe I do actually have, I have enough, what's it called, for another heart? I should get another heart. Definitely. Right, let's try this again. There's something off about the timing of the axe swings as well. Yeah. I think while it can kill me in one hit, I think maybe I should just stop trying that, and I'll kill it in more conventional means. The problem at the moment I'm having is that I'm trying to parry and I can't get the timing down. It's killing me. If it didn't kill me in one hit, I'd be a little bit more like, yeah. And obviously I need food as well. I need all of the food. Right, I'm having you this time. I'm changing my tactic. I'm not faffing around no more. Cheers for the lurk, Moon. Appreciate you. We'll see you soon, yeah? Switch weapon. There we go. Oh shit, I didn't think he was going to get hit by that one. Ah, it sucks. Okay, right, is he going to do the other thing or... Right, we're doing the other thing. No, jump! There we go. And we're going to have to wait for it to come all the way around. No! We're going to run... Ah, bollocks. Right, I need to eat. Well, that was dumb. Right, come on in. Right, yeah. And a bit of that, and a bit of that. And we just... Come. Right, then you're going to do the other thing. And I'm going to jump. And this time I'm going to time it right? No! Dude. I really need more health. More food. I'm going to go get some more. Literally after this. Right, come on. All the way around. Come on. Do. Fuck me. How is this? How is this just beating me? Oh my god. This is This is an easy enemy. I'm just making a meal out of this. Honestly. We'll be learning from this. Don't worry. I should. There's so many things that I should have done before this. I should have got another heart. I should have got a load more food. I should just get good, really, shouldn't I? Wish I could show you guys the progress on the house, because it honestly looks ridiculous at the moment. Like, my whole house is broken. There really is just a hole everywhere. Right, we'll switch to this one. Right, you're coming this way, right? Right. And then... Oh, shit, you're doing another one. Okay. Alright, well, we'll go over here. There we go. That's how we're trying to do it. Oh, now he's going to do the other thing. No, jump! Dude. I pressed the button. Oh, crap. Well, I fucked that up. Right, hold on. We need... Nope. One more of these. Right, we've got this. One. Two, and then... Right, are you going to do the third thing, or are we back on the second? Okay, we're on the third thing now. There we go, we got it. Woof. See, I knew we could do it. Right. Why does it equip it straight away? I don't want it to equip. I want to... Oh, we broke the thing right at the end there. I didn't even notice. That's cool. That's fine. We'll go... we'll use this one in the meantime. Alright, wicked. I don't remember what's in, like, any of these chests, so... Hopefully it's something useful. Oh, an ancient core. Not useful at the moment, honestly, but it will be useful in the future. Amazing. I think that's our fifth one, so we should... I don't actually know... Does anybody know where the goddess statue is in Zora's Domain? Because I know that there is one, but I've never found it. Even in my previous playthrough. Because I know that there is a goddess statue in every major, town. Because there's one, obviously, in Hateno. Although that one's slightly different, I think. I never found that one either. There's definitely, obviously, one in Kakariko. There's an easy one to find in the Rito place. There's an easy one to find in the Gerudo place. I think there's one, isn't there, in the Goron place? I think I found. Right, we're going back to Zora's Domain. And we'll hand the quest in. We need to do a little bit of cooking as well, because we're running out of food. Enter water or metallic objects to electrify enemies and monsters. Yes, we've just picked up a load of shock arrows. They're random though, aren't they? Or are they? So is that just a coincidence that it sort of just told us about shock arrows just as we picked some up? Right, so where do we go to hand this question? Well, maybe we should do the cooking first, actually, because isn't the shop that you can cook in, just up here? I think. Isn't it? God, I love this place. It's so pretty. I can't decide whether I like it more in the rain or less. You keep at that. You crack on, mate. Sneaky river snail. Oh, that wasn't what I was expecting. Wait, there's... Oh. I was going to try and pick up the head of that Zora. Like, yoink. I don't think the Zora would be very happy about that. Where's the shops in this place? This isn't right. I do quite often find myself getting lost in this place and also actually the Goron area sometimes, because the Goron area is very circular. And like, it kind of each cardinal point of the compass looks very similar. These are the shops, aren't they? I went far too high. Surely there should be a place that I can cook here, no? Do you know what, actually? Let's go back to CAC, because everything is, like, really close together in CAC, and we know where everything is there. Wait, where the fuck is CAC, Rico? That's the one, isn't it? Yeah. We'll go back to CAC, and we'll cook, and we'll get another heart as well. That other heart, that would have helped with that blimmin' attack shrine that we just did. Still, it's done now. It's fine. It's fine. I do need to figure out the parry thing, like the parry timings on quite a few enemies. Like, some of them I'm okay with, but those like little tiny guardians, like the timing, especially on the axe, I can't get it, man. Like, I keep going early. I'm going prematurely. Right, let's cook first, just in case it rains. Where's the cooking fire? Oh, yes. We'll pick these apples up first. All the apples. Right. Where's the cooking pot? Am I going mad? Like, where actually is the cooking pot? I thought it was just here. Oh, here it is. It was behind the tree. Done. Right. What can we make? What have we got? Hylian shrooms. I think you can just... Is it 2 of them? Yeah. That makes it's basically the same as cooking 2 apples, isn't it? I think this is pretty much what we want. We just want loads of food that brings back 2 hearts, I think, at the moment. We'll make some nicer food when we've got more hearts. There's no point making anything nicer at this moment in time. Like, even though we've got, like, hearty stuff, there's literally no point even making it, I don't think, at this moment in time. Maybe 1 or 2. I hate cooking in this. It's so long. It should be that you can, like, make multiple of things. And there should be no cooking time as well. Like, I get that it adds to the world, I suppose. It adds to the immersion of the game. But it literally, in terms of mechanics, it's just long, man. It takes too long. It's just boring. To be fair, though, I think it's the only mechanic that's, like, fully should be removed from the game. The game's pretty solid. I don't know how many of these we want. Probably quite a few. Like, the more that we make now, the less we'll need to make in the future. Although, I suppose, having said that, we're going to get to a point where we've got more than 4 hearts, and we're going to need, like, a better movies? Words? We're going to need better meals, is the word that I was trying to get there. But maybe that will do for now. I don't know. It doesn't feel like that much. It's not even 1 page's worth. I don't know. But that will do. I think that will do. And then we just we want to stop off at the goddess statue, which is... There it is. Have we got any fire arrows? Because we could do the little mini quest here as well. Yeah, we want a heart container now. We've already upgraded our stamina bar twice. So now we've got 4 hearts. That will definitely help. Because that should mean that most normal enemies can't one hit us at all. If we're on 4 hearts, like full health, I think. That will do us for now. So, let's hand in this quest, which is over in... Wait, where... Oh, yeah. We need to actually travel first. And we need to decide where we're going to go after that. Oh, we've got another vote. Thank you very much for the last vote. The last vote's on the Rito area. So we'll go to the Rito area after this. So where is the dude? Is it that old hermit guy that's like, oh, you need to make sure arrows? I can't remember who wanted us to do it. Someone in this direction. Is it someone actually... Oh, hold on. No, we actually go to Sidon now, don't we? Or Sidon. The sexy fish. I think. If I remember right. So that's it then. Like, once we're at Sidon, we'll board Vah Ruta. But once we've boarded it, we can't... after hitting the sub goal last week, we can't complete it. We're gonna do... Is it called No Blights, where you fight Ganon without... I believe Sidon, not Sidon. I think you're right, actually, because otherwise, like, thinking on it, right? Sorry, I'm late. Hi, late. I'm Dad. Because if it's Sidon, then it's Tidus. But if it's Sidon, then it's Tidus. Actually, I prefer Sidon. Of course I do. I'm sorry you missed chat's fighting. It was brilliant, even if I, of course, say so myself. Tsukunami was the host, the co-host, and Hippo was the guest. And, like, we were going for, like, 3 hours, dude. Like, oh, my God, so much fun. But, no, how you doing, man? How you doing? Search! It's always a pleasure to see you, my friend. I think we climb up this. I don't think I've ever actually been up this way. I think last time I came here, I went to this place. I went up a different way. ATTS. TTS hell is still an option. I mean, you got points. Yeah, this is definitely where I need to go. This could get quite interesting. And how you been, man? What you been up to this last week? I do hope to be watching some Dark Souls Twilight Princess later. I'm just gonna... I don't think I need to because I think the game's auto-saves, but I'm gonna save it anyway, just here. Just in case. And we gave him... This guy was a normal voice, wasn't he? Relatively normal. I think there's voice acting in this bit, though. Oh, no. Glad to see you're ready to go, Link. Are you ready for this? Do you have your Zora armor and enough shock arrows? I'm ready. Wonderful! You never cease to amaze, Link. Now then, let us go and appease that divine beast as one. Here we go. Superstar DJ, here we go. I'm good. I had to go to get DLC, some new clothes, and found my style of shoe. At long last. What's special about your style of shoe, my dude? I'm ready for Soul Zelda. Surely it should be Zelda Souls. Gaze now upon the divine beast's back. Why are we looking at its back? We're gonna f it. Sorry, ignore me. Do you see those glowing pink orbs? You'll need to shoot each of them with a shock arrow. With your Zora armor, you now have the ability to ascend waterfalls. So, I shall take you right up to the side of the divine beast, and from there, you can swing them up and take aim, if I could get my words out. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Now hurry up and get on my back. Wrong button.
Oh my.
Right, let's get on Sidon's back then, shall we? Know what I mean? Good answer. Let's get going. Yes. Let's go at it. I mean, let's get going. Okay. Here we go. Ha! I'm unstoppable in the water. Hi! Unstoppable in the water. I'm dead. Ruta is responding to our presence. I'll move away and I'll keep up going at full speed. It's up to you to ward off Ruta's attacks. Are you ready? The Vine Beast Vah Ruta will undoubtedly use its ancient and mysterious... That includes hurling giant ice blocks that we need to watch out for. I love how it just stopped for a second then. Right, I want this. Still, hold on. Whoa, excuse me. Still wet. Oh, I love DCs from the 2000 era. If I hadn't have... Hold on a second. Oh, fuck. That was completely the wrong button. I still wear DCs from the 2000s era. I have not been able to find them very easily since the last 5 years. I've been making a return. Have you tried Amazon? Amazon, you can get the previous year... Hold on. You can get the previous year's DCs for like a quarter of the price. That's how I got my DCs. That are now completely ruined because I took them to Japan and walked so much in them that they just broke. There's like holes in the bottom of them. Right, now that I've done that, I want to switch back to normal arrows. Sorry, is the game just a tad loud or is it just me? Hold on. Yeah, it's a tad loud. Whoops. I like DCs, to be fair. The shoes I wear still are like quite similar to DCs. They're just they're not DCs. They're like a cheaper knockoff version. But they're still like they're good quality shoes. They're just not with a name, you know. I quite like them. It's weird because I've never been a skater, but I've always kind of liked skater fashion. Okay, that one I think got me. Where's it coming from?
We're getting closer.
Right, hold on just a second, please. Right, first of all, switch to shock arrows, and I probably should eat something as well. Yeah, that's fair. Go. Nice. Same, I used to board a tiny bit. 11 to 13. See, the weird thing was, is I didn't start wearing, like, skater shoes until I was in my, like, 20s. Well, maybe 18. When I started wearing jeans, because I used to wear, like, jogging bottoms. I used to... Basically, when I was in my teens, I just dressed like a chav, honestly. I used to wear, like, jogging bottoms and, like, white trainers. I look like a right twat. I mean, not that if you wear those things, you look like a twat. I look like a twat wearing them, trust me. I know. There we go, right. Up we go. Oh, I went up the wrong one. Well, let's see if we can get this one. You have to aim slightly higher than we normally would. Oh, that was so close. No.
Can we get rid of that ice?
But yes, I am trying to, Sidon. That one is really going for it. Okay, I missed.
Shock arrows ready?
Shock arrows, are they ready? Yes, they are. Thank you for the reminder. Good old Sidon. He's not just a handsome face. I think I've just gone up the wrong fucking one again. Oh, no. Yay, bullseye! Right, one more. Right, can we see which one it is from here? 'Cause, oh my lord. Right, we must break the ice. So, Sidon, what's your favourite music to listen to? Oh, you didn't mean that kind of break the ice. I'm sorry. That was lame. But, nice. Ah! Okay, that didn't... No, oh dear. Okay. That was terrible. I know, but it's a dad joke. It's my prerogative, boy. I don't know why boy, but... Hold on. Oh, no, Sidon. Yeah, that went well. No, I'm not alright, because that was bloody awful. That was... Oh, what am I doing?
must break that ice.
Okay, breathe, Mellar. Breathe. Right, you've got this. Right, press the correct buttons. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Can you see the concentration on my face? This is right. Dude! Okay, right. That was dumb. I know what happened there, right. I went to use my bow, but it's not equipped because the previous one broke. Right, so now what you're shooting at me, right. Okay, I don't think that worked. Yeah, you have to get it before it hits you. Okay, dude. Dude! I'm going to start doing my XQC impression in a second. Dude! Dude! Okay. Any reason you're using arrows and not cryonis to break the ice coming at you? Because I am too slow, Sergeant. I am too slow. See? Too slow. Wait, did that... Oh, that's done that counts. I got it, and then it hit me. One more. The music every now and then reminds me of, like, James Bond music. How's the game going?
Here you go.
Here we go! Wait, it's not that one, is it? Wait, which one am I going for? It's not that one either. Give me just a second. I'll tell you in a minute. We're being forced onto one of these, are we? Dude. Right, okay. It's going all right, actually. Once we've done this, we'll board the Vah Ruta, but we're not going to go like in because of the you know, the sub goal last week. So this is, and then we'll start going towards what won the last poll. And what won the last poll? Wait, where am I aiming at? Where am I aiming at? I don't even see it from here. What the fuck? I think I need to be on the other side, don't I? Then we'll go towards the Rito area.
What's that ice?
Where am I aiming for right now? Because I'm getting a little bit antsy. Right, I'm going to need to try and cryonis these. No, they don't grow fast enough. Giggity. What about you? What are you up to, Brain? I better not run out of fucking arrows. I swear down. Not a lot. Did you enjoy the pod? I love you. Having an identity crisis, the norm. Well, I mean, you're Bray, right? There's no more to it than that, right? Oh dear, I fucked that up. But I think we're okay. No, we're not okay. We're not okay. We're not okay. Ah! Okay, that somehow didn't hurt me. That did though. Right, let's see. I'm making a tiny bit of a meal of this. I'm not really sure what happened just now when I was like, I couldn't even see the thing that I was aiming at though. Like, what am I aiming at right now? I'm not the ice. I mean the like the node that I'm supposed to be shooting. Mr. Beans, if you're nasty. Well, I'm nasty, so I'll call you Mr. Beans. Not like Mr. Bean though, right? It's just Mr. Beans. You're not Mr. Bean, are you? There we go. I suck so hard at this, honestly.
Get those shots.
Yeah, this I think is the right side, so I think we might be all right now. Let's try this. So here we go. Shock arrow. What am I shooting at? Seriously. Is it on the other side there? It is. Aha! Yeah, boy! Wow, that's astounding. So what's the plan for the weekend then, Sergeant Beans? Sergeant Beans? I wish it was that easy just to make it stop raining. Link, look! The water spouting from Ruta has slowed down. Ruta is floating higher now. You wanted to venture inside it, right? Actually, no. I'll bring it closer. We're counting on you, hero. Do good work in there. I think the what's the word? The concept behind the divine beast
Caroline,
is
here we
genius.
are. Looks like this is where the real work starts. Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine beast. Show the enemy no fear.
Yes, sir.
I'll see you back at Zora's domain. Farewell. Finish the job.
In terms of what it looks like from the outside, I think this is probably my favorite divine beast as well. I take that kind of downpour in a state of emergency for drought this year. Jeez, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it resolves itself soon. What is a divine beast? This is a divine beast. I mean, this one's an elephant.
Travel gates registered to map.
You're here.
It's the sexy
I
fish.
must say that I am so happy to see that this day has finally arrived. Now, Ruta can be freed of Ganon's control.
I'm sorry, Mifa, but Ruta can't be freed of Ganon's control. The masses have spoken.
You'll need a map to prevent you from getting lost.
Sora, babe. So this is a dungeon,
The
basically.
stone there contains the information that you will need.
This is a dungeon, basically. And all the dungeons are in the shape of animals. There's 4. So this one's a giant elephant. And there's like an eagle, a camel, and like a lizard. We're leaving now. I did say we won't. So we're going to go towards... we're going to start exploring now. I also like the sexy fish. Which one? Or both? I like both, actually, to be fair. Sidon or Mifa. Also, hello, Kyo. You alright, mate? How's it going? Cheers. Both is good. I agree. I agree. Right, we're gonna. So we had a vote on Discord as to where I'd go next, and by a whisker, the Rito area won. So we're gonna head generally in the general direction of the Rito area, but we're gonna like explore and do some shrines on the way as well. I think. What is that pointing at? Seriously, what is that pointing at? So what's the plan for the weekend then, Kyo and Sarge? I don't think we can get all the way over there, you know, and I'm slightly concerned about the fact that it's surrounded in water, but we'll figure it out. My plan for the weekend, we have to go and buy, like, because you remember a few months ago. Was it a month or two ago? I said that we went for this like shopping trip where we had to like buy toilets and stuff. But we didn't actually buy anything. We were just looking at them, but we're actually purchasing them tomorrow because the builders are actually doing some getting pretty close. They've put in the stairs. And they've put in like half of the bathroom, so the bath is there, and like, all the holes are there for all of the other things, but there's no toilet or sink there yet. I don't know if we can make it to this. That was a really why like Mellar. We need to attack this from a different direction. What I think we need to do is we need to get the other side of that river and then run along the land, and then we'll figure out what we're doing from there. This is also roughly in the right direction, I believe. I think the sort of if you're all sort of naturally going in the direction that we want to go in, you end up literally going like across Hyrule Field. I'm not sure that's necessarily a good idea with 4 hearts, but we'll see. We'll see. Right, we want to get. Here we go. Right. No, don't waste those. Okay, go back to the normal arrows. More meat, please. We'll need that soon. Probably when we've got a little bit more hearts. Right. Are we going to go for this shrine, though? That's the question. Did the gym 3 times this week. Feeling proud. Nice, dude. What do you like to do at the gym? What do you like go to, like, exercises? Do you, like, lift at all? Wait, is there a... Oh, crap. Cry? I mean, well, yeah, that too. Is there a Korok leaf? Go in and cry. I mean, that doesn't sound particularly... what's the word? It doesn't sound particularly productive, if I'm honest with you. Weekend. Hanging out tonight until Zelda Souls time. Surely it should be... oh yeah, Zelda Souls. That's what I said. Sorry. My bad. Tomorrow we'll be helping out with my sister's baby shower. Nice! Other than that, I don't really have much plans. Epic. But baby shower sounds good. I mean, most of my plans revolve around the shopping trip that's happening tomorrow to buy toilets. And there was something else as well, if I remember rightly. There's quite a lot of stuff to do at the moment. Oh, and you'll love this. I think we might be able to make this actually just about. We were supposed to get a shower delivered yesterday. And what came instead? A cupboard door that we didn't even order. Amazing. So we're probably going to have to take that back. In fact, I think that's the other thing that we're doing tomorrow. Wait, is this surrounded completely in... How are we going to get rid of all of those? Okay, well, we'll figure it out. As it's raining, shall we try and sneak up on this asshole, do you think? Missed the gym. I haven't been since before ZLC was born. Yeah, I feel you. Kids just take up so much time and effort, don't they? They really do. As I feel like I miss being able to stream more. That's the main thing I miss. Still, once the loft conversion's done, I should be able to stream a bit more. I'm just debating how to get rid of these thorns. I only go on my lunch hour, so like 45 minutes, 50 minutes, mostly cardio. Do you do like treadmill? Gotta lose the belly. That's understandable, dude. I used to quite like, I used to play Wii Fit, and it was back when I was underweight. So I was supposed to be doing like the muscle building exercises, but I really didn't like the muscle building exercises were fucking boring. And all the fun exercises were all the cardio that I just didn't need to do. Cross trainer. Isn't that the one where you're like all this? And the steps of death. My dad used to call it that as well. Or something similar. I think we might have to wait for the rain to stop. that was smart. Let's let's eat something quickly. Yeah, I knew that that food wasn't going to last very long. Where's the front entrance of this shrine, man? Yeah, the one that's like an escalator that's just never ending. Because that one looks hard, man. Like, if you ever tried to... Like, you must have done. You know when you, like, when an escalator's not working, so you just have to walk up them. It's like, it's fucking knackering, man. Because the steps are so steep, aren't they, for an escalator? Imagine having to do that for more than, like, a minute. Even a minute would be a task, in my opinion. Right, what I think we want to do... do we have anything that we can make fire with? Yes, we do. We do, actually. I think we've still got a torch as well. Yes. Yeah, once the rain has stopped, we should be pretty safe to get rid of all of these thorns, and then we'll get in here. Can only do 5 minutes. Mate, 5 minutes is more than I could do. 5 minutes would kill me, like, straight up right there. So do you... I'm guessing you only do gym at the in the week during your... excuse me. During your lunch hour because the gym is next to your work, right? I've still got a tiny bit of a cough. It's mostly gone now. Been having it for weeks, though, man. The gym is right next door. Ah, yeah, there you go. See, like, the raining mechanic... Because I know that Power doesn't like the rain mechanic in this game. And, like, I don't hate it, but in situations like this where you're literally waiting for it to stop raining, then I hate it. Pandemic was what made me stop going. Oh, yeah, that's fair, yeah. I used to go 3 times a week. Elliptical. 30 minutes. What's elliptical? I was doing pretty well on weights as well. I was looking pretty good. Nice. It's been 2 years now. I'm fat and lazy instead. Hi, fat and lazy instead. I'm Dad. Couldn't help myself, really, could I? I had to. Pretty much had to. Let's put the flipping... Let's put the items down for it while we're waiting. Wait, where are they? Oh, these are... Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I forgot that we've got, like, extra pages now. So we put the wood down, because I don't think wood gets wet, does it? But we'll put the flint down as well. On me. Alright, and then we'll wait for it to stop raining. It's just about to stop raining now. And then we should be able to get rid of all this stuff. Mate, I used to cycle all the time, and now I don't. That's partially because of tea as well. And I'm definitely putting on a little bit of weight, but not as much as you'd think with the amount of pizza I eat. You know what I mean? It should stop raining any second now. I'm guessing... Yeah, there we go. It's going to stop raining, like, literally now. Oh, isn't the music lovely? Right, here we go. There we go. Right, we've got fire. Now we've got fire and a torch. And now we've got... burn it. Why is it not burning? This is how this works, right? There we go. Right, the whole thing should go up now. It's like that in between for treadmill and stationary bike. Oh, the cross trainer. Right? No, that's not the cross trainer. It's the similar one where you go like that, right? And it's like... Yeah, it's not a cross trainer. It's similar. Right, we're done. We're sorted. We can... Nice. Isn't that just satisfying as heck? I love that. Right. Please don't be a combat shrine. Please don't be a combat shrine. I don't think I've literally never set foot in a gym apart from to walk through it to go to the swimming pool. Aha! Speed of light. Hello? What does this do then? I don't even know what it's doing right now. Oh, it's spinning that around. Ah. Is this going to attack, like hit me? No, it's higher. All right. Okay, cool. Aha! I vaguely remember this shrine. Wondering if elliptical is an American word. I mean, the word itself is a word that I'm aware of, but not for like you know, a thing you do in the gym. I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. Wait, hold on. Right, so it only goes around one way. I think what I'd like to do, just before I swim across this, I think I would like to just make sure there's nothing like in that area under the water. Right, so get that. Watch it empty. Stock photo incoming in DMs. No worries, my dude. Let me know when it's there. I'll double check it. I feel like there should be something down here, though. That's the thing. But if I was a game dev, I would have put something down here, like a secret or something. But it doesn't. Maybe I'm wrong. Not that one. I want, really nothing? Ah, fair play. I mean, they don't have to put something in every little orifice, do they? That was the wrong button. Doesn't matter. I mean, it still kind of fit, right? Right. So, now what we want to do, instead of going all the way, like swimming all the way across, we'll go over here. And we'll wait for the water to take us up. I mean, we probably could make it across anyway, but just in case. Shed. Right, let's have a look at this. Yeah, that's the cross trainer, I think, isn't it? Bray, is this what you call it? Because you said use your cross trainer, right? Oh, where's the fucking button? There it is. Is this what you mean? This is the one where you like that, right? That's the same thing, right? I think, yeah, there you go. It's called a cross trainer in the UK. It's called an elliptical there. Ah, fair play. Fair play. I didn't know the Americanism. I've only heard of cross trainer, but you learn something new every day, as they say. Oh, hold on. Ah, I think I remember this. There is a button there, though. It should sync, right? Damn you, Americans, and your different words. I can make this this fall on this, right? Did I miss? Wait, how is it? Why am I so bad at this? I'm sure I didn't leave it there. I can't even reach it now. Oh, I'm such an idiot. All right, fine. Well, I know how to get back here easily. The question is, I'm not really sure what to do from there, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Literally can't standardize anything. Oh, bless you. You try. Right. We'll spin this. I don't know if that's going to go all the way around, but I'm hoping it will. Okay, no, dude, run. That didn't quite go to plan, but... Come on, quickly! I remember what it's called. The speed of... It's called the speed of light, right? Oh, the sound of running water. Rocking, right? Thanks for waiting, guys. Much love to you. Let's continue trying to do this. Now, I think... right, we want to fill it up again. I don't think it matters how much we push this, by the way. I think even if we push it just a small amount, it goes all the way around. Had the obligatory football conversation with Reaper the other day. But the thing is, right, Sarge, is like with football, right? You kick a ball with your foot. I.e. soccer. But with American football, you hold an egg. There we go. Right, we made it. That's why American football should be called hand egg. Am I right? I wholeheartedly agree. Amazing. As you should. Is that it? Oh my god, you know, I thought we had to do more than that. Right. we're sorted. Is there... Have we missed a chest? Because isn't there isn't there a chest in every... That's the chest I've missed, isn't it? Despise North American football. I'm not that keen. I've never really watched it. Like, I don't really like any... Right, I'm not going to bother with that. I've never really... I don't really watch any sports, though, to be fair. And American football's pretty low on my list. I'd rather watch rugby, which is quite similar to American football, isn't it? Except without all of the armour and slightly different rules. But, I mean, honestly, I'd rather really not watch either. I've never been one to watch sport, to be honest. The closest I've ever gone to watch sport is snooker. My dad really likes snooker. He used to watch it, so I used to occasionally watch it with him. But it never really interested me enough to... Like, I'd be okay, like, sitting and watching it with him, but it never really interested me enough to watch it on my own. Right. That's another win. Let's put a save in, and we'll continue. I think we want to continue in this direction. I'm not 100% sure. Let me mark that tower. And we'll see where it is. I mean... I think that's the Death Mountain one, isn't it? Let me just double check. We can, what we can do is... we can put the 3 Divine Beasts... And then we'll see. No, it isn't. It's not the Death Mountain one. It's the one next to the Death Mountain one. I'm not sure if we should go up there, you know. We could do. Let's have a look for the... There should be another... There should be another one in vaguely this direction. It might be just over that mountain, though. I'm guessing it must be just over the mountain. We could go around the mountain. We don't have to go over it. Or we could go over in that direction. I'm not sure. There looks like... Isn't that like the mushroom biome one? That was like a really weird biome. I had enough endurance and competitive prowess for doing well in gym class as a kid. I never picked first. Was never picked first, but always surprised people when they gave me the chance. Oh, fair enough. I didn't mean to do any of those. I never really did. I mean, I did do a little bit of gymnastics when I was younger, but other than that, I never did sport. We'll go... I think we're going to go around this mountain, and we'll go around it this way. And I'm hoping that there's going to be a tower on the other side of the mountain. That's fair play, man. I mean, it's just not for everyone. I used to... You know, when you're at school, there's always that one group that doesn't really do physical education, and I ended up in that group because I just couldn't be bothered with it. And we end up when everyone else was playing like rugby, which I hated because I'm not a particularly big dude. We played rounders, which I always quite liked rounders, to be honest. It's such a simple sport. It's so much fun, honestly. It's like baseball, but easy. I always liked rounders, man. Came up to bat once in softball. One other team half-jokingly moved forward, sent them chasing the ball in the outfield. Bastards. Nice. I always thought it was funny, softball. Why is it called softball when the ball is so hard it may as well be a rock? I mean, whoever named that was being very sarcastic one day, right? Why is it called softball? Honestly, it's like the hardest ball ever. This isn't softball basically just rounders. I can't remember the difference in the rules. I remember the ball was different. The ball was slightly bigger in softball than it was in rounders. But other than that, it was basically the same. It's softer than baseball. Is it? I thought it was about the same. I thought that this because I remember it being a hard ball and thinking, why is it called softball? And I remember one of my mates getting a softball to his nether regions and basically crying. I mean, we were all like, we must have been like 15 by then. But I mean, if you're going to get something that hard to your nether regions, It doesn't matter how sort of big and like hard you are, you're gonna you're gonna want to cry, aren't you? Right. Now, why can't I see? I mean, I'm quite happy to go and get that. But there should be a tower in this area, shouldn't there? Softballs are a little softer and a little larger. Is that why they're called softballs? Because they're not. They're not soft. Yeah, like I see the shrine, but where's the tower? What am I missing here? They're like, there must be a tower in this area, right? Yeah, very unpleasant. Poor bloke. Right, hold on. Yeah, we can get rid of that now. We don't need that no more. Oh, I get it. We're still in the Lanayru region. All right. If that's the case, then we're going to go for this. That looks like it might be a stable as well. Stables are always useful. We may have to end up attacking these. Oh no, we just about got away. You guys play sport in the UK. We all just assume it's just cricket. Cricket is so boring. Any sport where you can be playing for 3 days and say who's winning, and someone say not sure, I'm not in for it. I do not like cricket, man. Say like rounders, hate cricket. I kid. I mean, cricket is like, I know that sort of oh no, hold on. So people from sort of Pakistan and Bangladesh really like cricket, especially Pakistan. And India, I think. I'm not sure about India. Definitely Pakistan, though. They're well into their cricket. Obviously, not all of them, but a lot of them. I remember when I used to work at Papa John's, because there's quite a few people from Pakistan that work there, and they always used to go on about cricket, man. I don't get cricket. I can't quite decide whether to get... I think maybe should we get the horse? We'll pick up Fee. Fee the horse. I love the music in the stables, especially when Cass joins in. Right, we'll do look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Aha! Why is there water? Is this going to be a Cryonis one? I think it is. I want to see what it's called. Shields from water. Yeah, I think this is a Cryonis one. Sometimes you can tell what you're supposed to do by the name of the shrine. Actually, have a good hand-eye coordination as a kid. Used to run around the neighborhood with my friend. We have wooden swords and shields. We felled many a weed. That's brilliant, dude. I think I used to do a sort of similar thing, but they're more just sticks rather than swords, if I'm honest. Big sticks, and we pretended they were swords. Wait. I feel like I'm missing something here. I don't think... Even if we put a Cryonis right to the top here, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this. Can play Zelda, we'd make it up instead. Right? Yeah, I definitely feel you there. This... I'm missing something right now, I think. Let me just try one more thing. Because you can't make it right at the top. Oh, no, actually. Oh, no. That is what I was supposed to do. You got it. Nah, we were quite similar, to be fair. Oh, my bow broke. Okay, well, shame. I'm pretty sure we got another one that's exactly the same. Yep. Beautiful. Now, can I... Oh, no. I will use your head as a golf ball. I don't remember even saying that. One thing I do wish in this game, I feel like the chests that you can magnesis should look different to the ones that you can't. So what's that down there? Oh, another ancient cool. What's that down there? Oh, I definitely want that. Is there anything else in this water? Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I get it. I forget you can't actually cryonase when you're in the water. You have to do it when you're up here on dry land. And you sort of do this. There you go. Oh, good times, eh, Sarge? Oh, no. What you doing? Dude. There we go. Right, that's better. Now, I think these might be slightly... Oh. Wait, when does that get let go? Shit, I wish I was on that. Is there another one that comes through?
Hello, Arctic.
Hello, Arctic. You alright, mate? How you doing, bro? There we go. How's work been? Nice. Wait a second. Fuck! I'm good. Didn't have work today. Haven't you had a week off, or am I dreaming? I took off. I only have tomorrow. Hold on. I need to get up here. I took off, so I only have tomorrow and then off to Tuesday. Nice! What are you going to do with your time, extra time off, my dude? I genuinely don't remember how to get across here. Unless I can just jump. Maybe I can just jump, actually. Yeah. I was overthinking it. Straight up. Hopefully get yard work done. Oh, yard work, though. I hate working in the garden. I hate all garden work. It's like, I was going to say even cutting the grass, especially cutting the grass. It's just, oh my God. Like, you spend all that effort cutting the grass, right? And then it's done and it looks nice for like a day. And then it grows back. It's been raining so much I can't do anything. That's so funny because obviously you're in the USA. So is Commander Sergeant, and he was just saying how his state is in drought, and you're having so much rain. Some really excellent times. I'm not surprised we had similar outdoor times, but you live in a magical land where many battles have taken place in history. Oh yeah, I used to spend just as much time outside than I did like inside on my computer when I was young. Apart from there was one particular summer where I literally just spent pretty much the entire summer indoors. Should we? We'll stop off at the stable. We'll see what there is. Have you got any food we can cook as well? So has it really been raining that much where you are, Arctic? And has it stopped yet? Right, how are we doing for weapons, actually? We may as well take this. Send rain here, right? Right, where's Beetle? There's Cass.
Oh.
I'm tempted to give this guy a really annoying voice. Oh, I'll give him a deep one. Greetings, traveller. How about a song? That there on your hip. Hey, why are you looking at my hip, dude? You can take the rain. My house is on a hill, so the backyard is flooded. When you say it's on a hill, is it like halfway up the hill? Is it at the top of the hill? No, I'm sorry, it's nothing. Didn't mean to pry. Are you a bird?
Oh.
Have you never met a Rito before? Odd. My name is Cass. As a bard, I spend my days traveling this land in search of ancient songs. I sound almost like Maester Aemon from Game of Thrones, don't I? 43% of the state is considered severe drought. Jesus. Get that. Have you heard of the ancient songs of Hidul? Ha! Ancient songs. Songs that bring praise of the hero who beat back the calamity in an age past. Still, we're not really doing much yard work here because all the work we're doing is all inside because we haven't, you know, the loft converted. The house is crazy at the moment. There's like the room that used to have the computer in it, like the wall's gone, the ceiling's half gone because that's where the stairs are going to be. One of the more famous among them recounts the events of 10,000 years ago. Oh, I happen to know a song about the ancient hero. It was passed down to me by my teacher. Do you care to hear it? No. I see. Well, do let me know if you change your mind. Now we know the song. What do you have? You got arrows. How much money? We got 50. Yeah, no, we're not buying any of that. It's not ideal. Let's see if we can sell anything. I'm not actually sure. Oops, I think that was the wrong button. I'm not actually sure. If we've got anything to sell. I mean, we could sell those at a pinch, but we don't really need to. We've not got any. Oh, we do have some amber. I think that's all we've got though, at this moment in time. So all that we're doing over the weekend is buying more stuff for the bathroom. There is a lot of bathroom stuff to buy because we're getting basically we're getting 2 new bathrooms. Well, a bathroom and an ensuite. It's very posh. Wait, who's this? Excuse me. I wonder what will happen today. Okay. Look at that forehead. Right, let's get a mount. Ensuite's worth it, mate. Mate. Also, Wolfie! How you doing, mate? It's nice to see you. Yeah, no, I'm not talking to you, Beedle. I'm in northern Utah. And it's not quite as bad up here. But they're talking about releasing water from the Colorado River to port through the state. It needs to go to Lake Powell, which uses that water supply to generate electricity for areas through southern Utah, Arizona, Nevada, Colorado, and New Mexico. The lake is drying up, which means energy crisis for US citizens in the region. Not ideal. Right, let's take a horse. Yes, we want fee. Yeah, honestly, like, I've never actually had an ensuite, so I'm kind of looking forward to it. Because apart from the fact that we don't, like, at the moment, there's only one wet room in the house, one toilet, and it's downstairs. So whenever we need the toilet at night, you have to walk down the stairs, go to the toilet, walk back up the stairs, go back to bed. Now, that sounds like a first world problem. But, well, it is one, but it's, yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to having an ensuite. This is my first ensuite too. Must be, it must be good, honestly. And in the one wet room that we do have, we're changing into a... Sorry, stop a sec. Right, so this area that we're looking to enter at the moment, this is Hyrule Field. I don't think we want to enter this area. We want to go north. We want to go into this area. The wet room that there is at the moment is going to be turned into a utility room, but the toilet is staying. We're keeping the toilet. We're losing the shower in that room. Desperately playing Song of Storms. Why? What? Literal breathtaking. Everyone I've talked to the last breathtaking weeks is getting rain. Literally everyone I've talked to in the last 2 weeks is getting rain. It's just over here like, brah, mate. That's so funny. It's not ideal, but it's funny. It's just one of those things, I guess. Right, we're going this way. Passport, yes. It's a pain. Our computer's in the basement. We have to go upstairs for the bathroom. It's a pain, but there's plumbing to make a bathroom at some point. Yeah, the room that has been T's room for the last 2.5 years was like, the plumbing wasn't completely there, but it was like it'd been set up so that it would be easy to put there. and it's directly over what's currently the wet room as well. So it hasn't like they've already put most of the plumbing in. They just haven't put the actual stuff in. So it's yeah, it's all sort of sorted really. We just need to buy we've got the bath is already there. It's not plumbed in, but it's there. And the plumbing's all ready for it. We just need to buy an actual toilet and a basin. They're called vanity units for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why, but that's what they're called. I got a lot of sticks to clean up and trees to cut down. Why do you need to cut down trees, my dude? I said that in a way that was like, oh, please don't cut down the trees, Arctic. But I'm literally just wondering, like, why do you need to cut down trees? Like, what's going on with that? Oh, there's a tree in my next door neighbour's garden that I wish I could cut down because it always drops leaves and sticks and twigs on my back garden that I then have to clear up. It's an absolute liberty. I hate it. I hate it. It's a sink with cabinets. Why is it called a vanity unit? Just call it a bloody sink. Call it what it is. A sink. All right. It's a sink. Right, hold on. That's the blue one, right? Right. The blue one is the one that I think we want to go towards, actually. Right. I think we know what we're doing. Like, the toilet's called a toilet. That makes sense. The bath is called a bath. That makes sense. The sink is called a vanity unit. Honestly. It's like... It's something about it that's like, oh, it's a vanity unit. It's so posh. In the ensuite. No, it's just a sink in the bathroom. Okay. A bathroom that happens to be next to the bedroom. Disease is spreading around, killing them. And some of them are close to the house and could eventually fall on it. Ah, that makes sense. It sucks that they've got a disease. There are a lot of tree diseases, to be fair. I remember there's one that affects, I think, oaks around here. 1 faucet or 2. 1. Commander Sergeant. We have 2 in the wet room at the moment. It's very old-fashioned. The whole, like, 2 faucet thing, it's a bit of a meme, but it is old-fashioned. Like, even in the UK, it's old-fashioned. You get you get just a single faucet in most places these days, honestly, and that's what we're getting. Chop, chop, chop. So how do you, like, organize that, Arctic? Because you can't just, like, knock it down. You must have to, like, sit and plan it out, right? Like, plan where it falls and all that. Hey, look, a Goron. Shall we talk to the Goron? Hi there. I'm Boldon, Goron City's ambassador for tourism. Goron City's great. Everyone should visit it at least once in their lives. But even the greatest cities have their problems. Oh, you're really selling it to me, dude. I'm definitely going to go there now. Now that you said it's got problems. Honestly. So what you been up to then, Loyal Wolfie? Apart from enjoying the new house. Can we make it across here, do you think? Concept of 2 forces is so foreign to me. Just chilling. Playing any video games? Or anything? Chilling sounds good. I wish I could say the same. Like, I've actually been more chill at work recently than I've been at home because of all the loft conversion stuff. 7 Days to Die. Ah, fair play. Isn't that the same game that you were playing before? That's good times, man. I literally haven't been playing video games. I've been watching Game of Thrones in my off time. Wait, can I? No. It's been pretty fun, actually. It's cool. I've been watching the earlier seasons are still really good. I actually don't know rightly what I'm supposed to do with this, but I have an idea. I think it goes here. Maybe not. Or where am I at in Game of Thrones at the moment? Season 3, middle of. I'm guessing there's something somewhere else nearby that is going to tell me what I'm supposed to be doing with this. It's the second time I've made that joke today. Right. No, I don't like the problem with the 2 faucets, right? 2 separate faucets. Is you get one that's just completely cold and one that's just way too hot. You cannot win with 2 separate faucets, honestly. Like, I think the idea... Like, I know why they exist. They exist because historically in UK houses, they're actually supplied by 2 completely separate systems that come from 2 completely different places. And then the idea is that you fill up the bowl, and the bowl, you know, and then the water in the bowl is the right temperature. But people don't wash their hands like that these days. We have a server running. Oh, wicked! I love having your own server. Is that running on like your own computer, or have you like purchased server time from like one of those? I actually don't know what I'm doing here. I'm considering just giving this up. My husband's, yes. Oh, isn't that a pain though? Because then don't you have to like give people your IP and keep the computer on like at all times? I've done servers like that. I used to host a TeamSpeak server back in the day like that. It was I mean, it was useful and it saved us money because but it was a pain. I had to keep the computer on all the time. I didn't have to give anyone my IP if I remember rightly. There was another way around it at the time. As a different, so it's on a different server. Ah, cool. It's on a different IP. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, because that'll be a pain in the nuts, man. I mean, I've played with mates, like, on like Minecraft and stuff, just with IP. But that, like, I have also done, you know, when you buy server time. It's all good fun, isn't it? Tempered power. Oh my. You're so nice as I do the hard stuff. Ah, fair enough. That's good. That's good. I mean, people think that I'm a... I don't know. Oh, hold on. I know this one. This is the one with the uni way. Right. I don't know if I want to do this the uni way or whether I just want to do it the way that is... I think I'm going to try it a couple of times the way that is designed to be done. And then after that, we'll see what we can do. I think the most technical thing that I do these days is stream, honestly. Oh, we got another one. I hate this one. This is the one, because what you can do is you can take the ball up the lift there, the elevator, and then hit it off from the top. I'll try doing it the proper way first. Let me... No. I find the easier way, because you get given a... Hold on. Let me just save it. You get given a like a hammer, a massive hammer, but I think it's easier to do it with a spear. And as I have a spear, this is either going to work or it's not. Let's see. Oh, like. It was just like okay, right, so I think I'm gonna try. I've got a slightly different way of trying that now. His literal job is being computer tech. He also does some programming. I hate programming. I did a degree in computer science at university because I kind of wanted to try a little bit of everything. But then, even though they were supposed to do a bit of everything, we just ended up programming all year, and I never really was that into programming. I hated it. To be honest, like I wouldn't have hated programming as much if they didn't literally just force it on us the whole time that we were at uni, when it was supposed to be it's supposed to be a bit of everything course, you know. But I kind of lost my interest completely in the whole thing, if I'm honest. Right, let's what I'm gonna do this time. Do you know what? Actually, I think that's kind of on point. Oh, too hard. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I need to hit it 5 times though, because I hit it 6 times at that time, didn't I? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Pogo, 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 pogo. Right, wait, did I not? Oh, there we go. Oh, I forgot there's a second part of this shrine. That's cool, right? I love that. Actually kind of reminds me a little bit of, you know, the entrance to the Shadow Temple in Ocarina of Time? Part apart from when I'm doing randos, I can't help but watch it just open. I don't know, maybe it's weird. Right, this one is... Right, hold on. It falls off on someone's head. Like, no, you have to pretend that it is someone's head, right? You just smack this one to shit, I think, if I remember rightly. Nice. What does that look like? What does what look like? Right, we made it. Where's the chest then? Did I miss that out? Or is it around the back here or what? I wonder what... Ah. Why would you... That goes back to the beginning, right? Why would you want to... Interesting. Let's have a look at this then. I'm in the door. It's cool to... Oh, it falls on someone's head. Yeah. That makes sense, to be fair. Yeah. What does the entrance of the Shadow Temple look like? Like a big door. What? What's in here that's so... Oh, it's another chest. This better be good. Shadow Temple. You should play Ocarina of Time. If you don't know, you should play Ocarina of Time. I know Sarge is playing. Sarge knows all about Ocarina of Time. I think it's going to be 5 again. Nope. Maybe this time it should be 6. That was really well aimed, and I'm sad that it didn't go. I'm being facetious. I'm being facetious. I'm Dad. I love it. Right. Hi, Dad. I'm Wolfie. Hi, Wolfie. I'm Dad. Wait, what? Hold on. Right, I need to use a different weapon. Are you playing with my eyes shut? Playing what with your eyes shut? I mean, obviously Ocarina of Time, but which bit? That's gonna miss, though. I don't think I'm gonna bother with this. It's almost certainly not worth it. In my experience, right, the harder the harder chests to get are normally the ones that with the shit items in them. Honestly, like Ganon's Tower Light Trial. I see. Yeah, I dig. I was literally just like playing parts of it in my head. That's cool, dude. That's a bit of a flex. Hi, Wolfie. I'm Dad. Hi, Dad. I'm Wolfie. I'm Wolfie. I'm Dad. Oh, good times. Ah, we've got 4. Now, the question is, do we get a 5th heart, or do we get more stamina? We'll keep it for now, though. Until we get closer to the Rito place, I think. I'm not sure, actually. We'll see. We'll figure out. We're not going to use it just yet. For sure. 100%. Right now. See also why I'm volunteering as a turns here. I think that's gonna be crazy, honestly. Wait. Now. I wanna go roughly in this direction, but I need to scale the mountain, I think. But not like directly up. What's this? Is this razor shroom or something? Rush shroom. Okay. I'll go. Because I mean, with the amiibos, it's quite hard. Amiibos plus, like quad damage, it's gonna be plus hero mode. I think you're mad. How come is that? How does the amiibo support work in the game then? Right, we're going roughly in this direction. That's the tower that I'm heading towards, I believe. I don't remember this tower. Oh, look. A boar. Are you running from me or what? Oh, I don't have a weapon? Oh, I suppose I probably broke that. Oh, well. Right, are we still going in the right direction? Yes, we are. I don't want a tree branch, honestly. Although, hold on. Alright. Now, let's see. No, put that away. I want to duck. I really want to duck, though. Alright, fine, right. Place looks familiar to me. I can't really... Do I need to go up that? Hero mode is double damage. No random recovery hearts. Any link amiibo restores arrows. It's going to be used once per day. But yeah, I mean, like... I'm saying is, like... How does the amiibo support work? And, like... Like, how do you activate them in the game? Like, how come you can only activate them after the Forest Temple? What was that? Was that a Octorok? Shoot at me. I think we should be able to avoid that moblin and that camp. Okay, hold on. It doesn't get enabled until you get into the field. Okay, and then, like, how do you activate it once you're in the field? Jesus, there's quite a lot of them here, isn't there? And this is tar, isn't it? I can't, walk through it or anything. I can't swim through it, is what I'm trying to say. What's going on with this Bokoplin? He's walking on the spot. Is he stuck? I mean, I'll take advantage of him. I'm up behind him. You know what I mean, guys? Collection screen. Ah, alright, cool. Right, hold on. Excuse me a sec, please. I'd like to check my weapons. This weapon, I think, the wooden mop. I'll drop that. Excuse me, sir. Could you take this hammer to your face? Thanks. Oh, and drown. Nice.
Nice.
Right, hold on. This is tar again, right? I can't swim in this, right? Yeah, no, this is definitely tar. Didn't quite go to plan now, did it? How do I get across this? Oh, crap. There's a whiz robe. So why does the game not let you use amiibos until until you reach that? That seems oddly arbitrary.
You're dumb.
I'm dumb. That was dumb. Ah, man. It's not happening, is it? What? We're all the way back here? Motherfucker. We should have saved it. Oh, well. Oh, well. Right. No idea. No one doesn't support me though. That far in. That's where it is. Weird. They do just random shit, don't they, Nintendo, sometimes. It's just I'd love to know where they like their kind of thought process lies sometimes, you know what I mean? Maybe an hour and a half. I do think that the, I mean, it's not actually as bad. Have you noticed, right? Because have you noticed that the intro to Twilight Princess feels longer than the intro to Skyward Sword, even though the intro to Skyward Sword is a lot longer? Or is that just me? I think it's because the intro to Skyward Sword is just more fun and better, like, better made. Probably. Like, the intro to Twilight Princess just feels like a tutorial, you know? I never really got into the characters of Twilight Princess, to be fair. Like, the story is fine, but the characters... Like, apart from, obviously, Midna, and to a certain degree, Zant, actually, but, like, the kids? Nah. And their parents as well? Nah. Right, let's save it. The game just takes too long to get, like, off the ground, I swear. Right, I think we maybe should go about this a slightly different way than we were going earlier. I like the kids just fine. I don't like them. I don't find them, what's the word? I don't find them sympathetic. And that makes a big impact, in the sort of early story. And didn't we just end up exactly where we were last time? Right, we'll go around this way. I don't think I want to attack that wizard, but must be another way across, right? I think what I'd like to do, if I can I get onto that? Oh, that's appropriate, by the way, Sarge. I love it. Thank you for that. No, I pressed the jump button, game. I literally pressed the jump button. Alright, let's try that one more time. There we go. Thanks for that, Sarge. Like I had any choice in that. Well, it was appropriate. I'm scared. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I was doing so well. I've messed that up right at the end then. Right, let's eat some food. Oh, it put us in a place where I actually kind of wanted to be. This isn't 100% ideal, but I think we can pop this down here. Yeah, and then we should be able to... No, wrong button. Oh, Mellar, dude! Right. You can do this, Mellar. It's fine. Right, are we pressing the right buttons this time? Yes, we are. Okay, lovely. Right. So, now... No. Just toss him straight into the goop. You may taste my goop. Wait, what are these electrified by? That's odd. What are they electrified by? Ah, there's something under the water. Alright. I don't think I can kill it, actually. I think I just need to time it. Oh, yeah, I can kill it. I'm probably going to run out of freaking... excuse me. I'm going to run out of arrows at this point. I did just get it in the nose. That was pretty good shot. Nah, this isn't going to work. So, what about... You can't cryonis on this, can you? That's literally the point of the shit, of the stuff. Let me try, though. Oh, jeez, you can. Okay. Let me see, then. I think I just need to make a break for this. I only just made that, I was so close. Alright. Right, now where? Wait. What? Can I climb up this? Ah, bloody can. Nice. Oh, amazing. Oh, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. We're getting we're slowly sorting this out. Wait. This is fine, he says. Now where? Oh, hold on. Do I have any fire arrows? I don't think I do. Shit. How am I going to blow that up then? Oh, actually, I think if I swing this about, I think this blows them up, doesn't it? Shit. I fucked up. Bollocks. Oh. Hold on. I should have had a bigger weapon. That's what she said. And then just knocked him into the goop. That would have worked way better than what I did. All right, hold on. How far is it going to go back? It's going to go back to my last save, isn't it? Which was fucking miles away. Please don't. Lame. I need to remember to save it more often. I really do. Alright. No, this is fine. This is fine, he says. No worries. We've got this. Alright, we're going to keep going in this direction. Wait, where did my weapon go? Alright, we're going to get this one this time. We'll use a big weapon. You know what I mean, lads? Right, we're going to keep going around this way this time. So we're going to go the same way that we went last time. Because we were making progress until I died like a bitch. Right, it was over here, wasn't it? So, run, jump. There we go. Jump. Run, jump. Some amount of concentration going on here. Hold on. There we go. Oh, right, okay. That was nearly a disaster. Jump, right, okay. Now we're here. And we go over this direction was where we went last time. Aha. Let's see if we can do this bit again this time, but this time without, like, just messing up. Right, we'll put this down here. Let's save it, just in case. Wait, I didn't put the death in, did I? Right. Concentration. There we go. Right. Now you... No, you... I just do this. Doesn't that knock you off? There you go. That knocks you off. Now I need some food. I'm now here. Alright, we'll cross this and then we'll save it again. Alright. And now. Oh no, not like that. Not like this. Not like this. I think I should not run for that first bit. Dude! I think I'm trying to rush now. I'm getting frustrated. Oh! I wasn't expecting that. It stops us in a good place for change. Right, eat. Now we'll go. There's something that's seen us over there. I think we're just gonna run up here, and hopefully it will ignore us once we're up here. Wait, hold on. I don't want to run out of stamina. There we go. It's fine once we get to the top. You know, reach the top and head to... Right. I'm going to try this a slight... actually, no. I'm going to try this the same way than I did last time. I'm just going to try and do it right this time. That's a boy. Right, then what I want to do, I'll pull you back this way. And then I go bang, bang, bastard! There's less than a quarter of a second in that. Right, at least we just saved it, hadn't we? Hadn't we? God, I hope I did. I think I did. Oh, not too far away. That's not so bad. Right, next time, before I attack that fucking moblin, I need to save it. Come on, Mellar. You can do this. Right. Moving along. Are you going around or what? Dude. How come you see me this time? You didn't see me last time. Where is it going? Is it me or is it going around a different way than last? Oh no, it's just... It took a while to get... Dude, go away! It's seen me, hasn't it? Bollocks. Right, first things first. Eat. Second thing... Right, hold on. If you could move so that I can get on that, that would be lovely. There we go. Okay, lovely. Now, we can go up this, can't we? Yes! Right, we're making some progress. And as soon as we get to the top here, remember to save. Remember to save. Come on. Come on. Yes! Right. Save. Right, we can do this. We can do this. Right, come on. Right, we had the right idea last time. We just missed out. Right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. So far, so good. Now the moblin. Right. So you come over in this direction, yeah? Right. You want to try and swing for me? Right. One. And then on the rebound. And then I'm going to go bang. Bang. There you go. Off you go. That's what I was trying to do. Right. Winning. Saving it. Oh, there's little rupee there. Right, we can go up here. Right, we're nearly there, actually. I think. Yeah. I think there are more enemies, though. I bet there's at least one more moblin up here as well. That's my reckon. Although, with this hammer, I might be able to just bash them off the edge. Possibly. Is there no more? Maybe there's one more. Up here? Nope. We're good. Fantastic. Right. Good. Safety. Should be able to get to the top here. Although... I think we can only get on one side, can't we, here? I think we need to go around this way slightly. I forget, this is the one, I think, that's quite near to the woods that the Master Sword is in, and you can only jump off it one direction, if I remember, because of the like the rocks that are about it. So we'll head right here. We're nearly there. I think, actually, this is the last stop, isn't it? Yeah, that's the top, isn't it? Yay, we made it! Pretty much. We'll just go up the last little bit. I think our... I don't know if I should get another heart or should I get, stamina, actually. But here we are, anyway. Winning! Look at that. Thing of beauty. We did it. We did it. So what's this? Is the was it called the Woodside area? You gotta think. Now I'm not sure. Oh yeah, this is definitely, yeah. That's the one with the wood in it. Right, nice. See. Oh, I always get my receipt, but at the same time, like the pump tells you how much you're spending, right? It goes up, and then you go into the place, you know, to pay, and the person behind the counter goes, "Oh, that's £34.85, please." I mean, it's pretty hard to ignore. Am I being weird here or? Right, where are we going? Right, we want to go to car. Right, I know what we're doing, I think, roughly. Although I'm kind of tempted to go into the into the forest, but no, we're going to go this way. Thank you very much. Don't forget, by the way, that you guys can absolutely mess me up in this game. You can force me to fast travel. You can forbid me to fast travel for 5 minutes. You can also make Link naked, which has obviously got repercussions because then I don't have any armor and could die at any moment. You guys can also curse the stream with accents using channel points, and you can also curse the stream with Monica.
Look, I don't like your armor, so you should take it off right now.
Okay. Thank you, Chevette. Let's get naked.
Girl wants Link to take off all his clothes.
It's getting hot in here. It's raining as well. That's very mean of you. That's very mean of you, Chevette. Now he's got to walk naked in the rain.
Stop! Don't go anywhere. You're not going to leave me, are you?
Okay, now I'm scared because I'm going into a dangerous place if I can't teleport out.
1989 wants Link to stay here and not fast travel.
It's 31 degrees C in my living room. Why is it so hot in your living room? That's like ball sweat kind of weather. I mean, if you have them. Otherwise, I guess you could say it's like titty sweat kind of weather. No? Oh, am I? I'm gonna die. You guys know what I'm saying, right? Or am I just in a world of my own right now? Boom, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Sorry. I'll stop. What are we going to use? That broom looks lovely. Let's use another one of these. We seem to have a lot of these. We had 3. Whoa! Right, I need to eat something, don't I? I think we need some more food, actually. But I think, well, maybe we'll try and get to where we're going, at least. And we'll pick up a load of these. Early ball sort of weather. Usually get 2 to 3 days like this.
46 says in my state, we pump our own gas. We don't let someone else do it for us. They don't typically have someone out there.
Oh yeah, we pump our own gas in the UK. I don't think I've ever seen a gas station in the UK where someone else pumps it for you. But you have to pay for it. So you have to speak to a person to do that. I mean, you can pay at the pump in quite a lot of places these days, but I prefer not to because I always get annoyed with the machine unless I've used it before. That's a problem because I'm unwilling to do it because I've not done it before. But then, yeah. So I don't like paying at the pump. I just go into the shop. Back to the cake talk. What's your favourite cake? Pay at pump machines. Yeah, I find them quite irritating. Honestly, like I've only ever done them twice when I've had to. I don't like the pay at pump machines. I normally just go in. So Oregon and New Jersey is actually illegal to pump your own gas. That's weird. Is that because people can fuck it up? What kind of cakes do I like? I don't know. I like a Belgian bun. They're really nice. The little glacier cherry on top. Tasty. What else? Donuts are good. Jam donuts. I like pretty much all cakes, to be fair. I've always been one with a pretty sweet tooth, if I'm honest. It's hard to find any places with attendance. Used to be a place on the way home from work. I love my Chevettes. Now I pay at the pump. Now I normally go into the shop and pay there. I don't know why. It's just the habit. Because like Small Prince said, the pay at pumps are just irritating, man. I fucked that up. I ate cookie dough last night. Cookie dough ice cream's good. What am I doing? At the gas station I go to, you have to insert your payment card first and then it lets you pump. They don't trust you, that's the problem. Nah, that's fair. I mean, what do they call it? Whoops. It's called bilking, innit? When you drive off without paying. It's definitely a problem. But I mean, there's a lot of they have a lot of things in place to stop people from doing that. They've got like, you know, cameras, and the police do take it quite seriously, don't they? People who do that. Nah. I need to get both hits on it, otherwise it doesn't kill it. Wait, what's this? Against my shrooms. I wonder what Monica's doing. Wonder if she's still hanging out. Ma. Excuse me. Locking up my car and leaving it to go to the store is way more annoying when the machines doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know. Quite used to it. I love this game. It's so chill. Ooh. Run, little foxy, run. Hi. I need your meat. That's the thing. So, had to kill the fox for the greater good. Am I... why did I turn around just like... No. Is that... We're near the path.
Put your clothes back on. For God's sake.
All right, Natsuki. Calm down. I'll put them back on for you, all right? Excuse me. I think that's the best stuff that I've got, isn't it? Oh, no.
Travel restriction lifted.
Ah, well, there you go. Luckily, that travel restriction didn't mess me up as much as I thought it was going to. I thought we were going to be in trouble, honestly, with that one. A regular thing, I don't mind, to be honest. Fair play. What this card? I don't know with cakes. I just like all cakes, man.
Leave me.
Ah, jerk.
Belfast 1989 wants Link to get out of here now.
Fine. The joys of open windows when you have neighbours who smoke. Ugh. That's annoying. I'm not really sure why, but for like a year or two after we moved in, our neighbour used to like flick cigarette butts over the over the fence when they were done with them. I really don't know why. They don't do it anymore. I wonder what that was about. I wonder if maybe one of them didn't like one of the like teenagers didn't want the parents knowing that they smoked. You don't have a hydrate redemption? No, I don't. Why? Do you think I should have one? You know, you guys as well, you can add your own commands using channel points. And you can also get entrance sounds and stuff. Some of my grandparents are starting to get to the point where they aren't allowed to use their preferred payment method anywhere. They prefer checks, but no one accepts them anymore. I hate checks. Checks are so old hat. Checks were actually originally going to be phased out in the UK by, I think it was 2020? Was it 2012? But then too many old people use them still. So they still very much exist. Last year, my area had a few days where the smoke was so bad in the air, we weren't allowed to leave our homes because the wildfires in California, the air currents blew them over here. Gee whiz, that's no fun. Everyone hates checks from what I heard. Checks are... If I'd have been quicker, I might have got that. Checks are honestly just a pain in the ass. They take so long to clear. I don't see why anyone would still like them apart from just habit. There you go, I got them. Oh yeah, we got some prime meat. Beautiful. Chef's kiss. A few years ago, the California smoke made it to Eastern Ontario. Jeez. You do seem to get more of these as time goes on. Like, you hear more of like massive wildfires and like ridiculous storms and all this kind of thing. I still have to cash my paychecks. Really? Jeez. My paycheck goes straight into my bank account. It has done ever since my first job was cash in hand. That was literally money, like physical cash that they gave me. But after that, they've always just transferred it straight to my bank account, man. I remember when I was a teenager, they taught us how to write checks and how to balance a checkbook. So glad that it's a useful skill. Instead of learning how to file my taxes. I've never been taught how to write a check. The first time I ever wrote a check, my dad helped me. And ever since then, I've looked it up online. I think in my entire life, I've written probably less than 10 checks. And I think all but one of them have either been to my dad or to the guy that used to fix my car. Because he preferred checks. And that's it. I think there's one other check that I vaguely remember writing, I think possibly for the tax office, if I remember rightly, and that is literally it. What about you, small print? You ever written a check? Small company, less than 10 people. Oof. The way to file your taxes has changed a ton in the last 10 years. We don't have to, even have to do it, mate, in the UK. Like, it's all done automatically for us, and all we have to do is just check that the numbers match, so that, like, just to be sure that they're not doing us out. Ah, I missed the second hit. Damn it. Let's see if we can... Nice. Prime meat. Prime wolf meat. Mwah! Chef's kiss. Do they change the rules for tax a lot over there in the US then, or? Oh, a hearty truffle. Nice. But where am I going? This way. What is that? Wait, is that one of the That's a flipping korok seed, isn't it? What are we supposed to do with this? I think we need a korok leaf that we don't have. No, we're supposed to get the head. I mean, we're not... Don't take that out of context, chat. Gotta have a tax break now. Yeah, we need a stimulus check, guys. See, I'm not even a Yank and I know all about the stimulus checks, man. Oh no, we actually got the break and now we need to increase the rates. Oh no! I think we need something we don't have here. Oh, that's good. I can't even carry that. Right, hold on, let me see. What have we got that's shit? That wooden mop. We'll drop the mop. We don't need the mop. That's expecting to cost a lot. Actually, mate. Alright, business. This guy's gonna kill me. Alright, let me Right, where's the asshole that's shooting at me? I want blood. No? Alright. Let's run away. I'm walking away. Wait, is it not that way? It's this way? Okay, we keep on going. From the troubles in my life, I'm walking away. Okay, now you're starting to piss me off. Alright, I'm just gonna jump. Whee! I wish it wasn't raining. This would be so much prettier. It's the best thing in this game is like jumping off a high place and floating down. I swear to God. Oh God, imagine working taxis. I suppose someone has to do it. Fuck that. Right, we're going in roughly this direction. I'm not sure actually. We might need more like cold stuff to defend us against the cold. I'm not sure. The vast majority of paperwork is from Puerto Rican business owners saying our governor forced us into lockdown for COVID, so that's why we did everything late, waive the penalty, and have to respond with, if you pay your employer's wages, you can pay your tax liabilities. I'm not waiving anything. I'm waiving. I know, I'm hilarious. Right, we're going, we're getting near the road now. Let's do an exclamation mark dad joke. Does anyone want to pop an exclamation mark dad joke into chat? Hi waving, I'm power. Hi waving, I'm dad. You're not dad. You're mum. What are you talking about? How dare you? No, I'm just kidding. Let's get a dad joke in chat. Let's do it.
Did you hear the news? FedEx and UPS are merging. They're going to go by the name Fed Up from now on.
That's oldie but goldie. I'm gonna run out of food again in a second. Mate, do you want to like calm the fuck down? Yeah? Where are you going? No, come back! Oh, for goodness, this weapon is too slow and I suck at it. Come back! There we go. Did we get it? Oh, we got it the second hit. Right, okay, lovely. Oof. I'm an internet husband. I can be a dad. Oh, fair enough. I just got a reminder to piss off my bunny. Claw trim time. Oh no! Poor bunny. Well, that was unnecessarily violent. I think I need to sit down. Wait, I am sitting down. Food should be on its way. I hope so. I had some sweet and sour chicken for dinner. It was delicious. Made him so angry to be held. Oh, poor Barney. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, right, okay. Are we gonna go and save him? Let's see if we can sneak. Oh, we need a weapon as well. That's probably a good idea. Probably. And here we have the bokoblin in its natural environment, attacking a random human. Surprise, motherfucker! Wait, that did nothing? That was weird. Okay. We're gonna whistle. Can we pretend that never happened? None of you guys saw that, right? The actual clipping and hold still. Aw, cute. Well, let's try that again. Luckily, it was a save just now. Right, hold on. What am I doing? That's the wrong guys. Oh, it's harder than... Right. That's why it does more damage. What a noob, right? What are you doing for the weekend then, Ben? You sexy motherfucker. Right, let me try and sneak up on this asshole again. Look at him. He's swinging. You ready? Are you ready? Oh! There you go. There you go. That's how it's done. Alright, brilliant. Hi, you gonna give me some sort of reward? Chubby. Are you chubby? You don't look fat. I can see you handle yourself in a fight. So can I. Most of the time. I wish I had more to give you than this. Wait, are we still in just chatting? Motherfucker. There we go. That will do the trick. There we go. I wish I had more to give than this, but times are tough all over, right? I'll take it. It's useful later. So you're probably wondering what that stuff is. It's called monster extract. A guy named Kilton brews this stuff up at Fang and Bone. It's a kind of flavouring that makes any food taste amazing. I know it's made of monsters, but it's good stuff. There are some weird stories going around about that Kilton character. He's obsessed with monsters. They say he does all kinds of hair-raising research with them and comes up with a bunch of strange stuff as a result. All health, you should be able to take at least one hit, you reckon? Why is there an asterisk over the... after he has that in... What? In that command? What? In which command? Oh, Mellar has died. There is a reason for it. I don't remember. I kind of want to meet him at least once to see if the rumors are true. But he's a hard guy to track down. One source I trust. He's most often found at the skull-shaped lake in Akala, but I don't know the place. Oh, lovely. Thank you very much. I know where he is because I've played the game before. Surely this one. No? Alright then. Right, this has got to be a Yiga clan member, surely. No? Maybe not. I don't know, honestly. Yeah! This here donkey clopped his way from Tapantha Bridge stable. Full bags on his back, every clipping clopping the way. I can't help but feel bad for the guy. If only I could lighten his load even just a mite. Oh hey, got enough foodstuffs for your journey? Best not tempt running low. So why not take a look at what we've got? Let's have a look. Very few excessive luck can kill you in one hit if you feel health, even if normally you would be able to. Okay, that's good. There's nothing here that we particularly need, so no, I'm just going to leave. Fixing on anything else? No. Thanks for stopping by. See you down the road. Bye. Right, so... where is this? Is this in the area that we're in now? It's in the area that we're trying to get to, I think. Should we go and get that one? I think we should. I think that's, wait. Zoom out? Can I not zoom out? This is like the cold area, isn't it? I don't think I'm going to be able to go there. I think we should go the other way. We should go south. Otherwise, because I'm not sure about the cold. We'll figure it out. We'll be alright. Well, I mean, that Bogoblin, that brown Bogoblin that we just fought, did 3 hearts in one hit. So if we hadn't have increased the number of hearts that we've got, it would have killed us in one hit. Right, so this is a stable. Now, next to every stable, there is normally... Did I turn off the beeping? Why is it not beeping at me? It is on. There should be there's normally a shrine next to, or fairly nearby all of these, isn't there? So where's this one then? Where's the shrine near this? Surely there must be a shrine nearby. No? Surely there must be a shrine nearby. Oh, there's one up there. We'll go up there. You take mortal damage at full health. Ah, okay, so there's actually a mechanic that stops you from dying. That's cool. That makes a lot of sense, to be fair. There's a shrine nearby. Do not call me... We need to take this man to a hospital. What is it? It's a big building where they keep sick people, but that's not important right now. What about you, Oni? What you got planned for the weekend? I know that you're hoping to get a new pet tomorrow, aren't you? I think I remember hearing you on your stream. I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder. Right, let's do the shrine. I don't remember. A new kitty is likely in my future. And it said it was called Midnight. Because I like the name Salem for a black kitty. Ah, drawing parabolas. Now, if I could remember what a parabola was. Isn't a parabola like a spiral? Spiral out. Keep going. Spiral out. I vaguely remember this one, if I'm honest. Right. Well, let's take this over here. There's an episode. It was, yeah. You know, I've never even watched it all the way through. Oops, I fucked up. They call it Midnight. I'm going to change the name. I'm thinking Salem, Silver, Hope. I love the name Salem, honestly. It's such a brilliant name for a black cat. Especially after Sabrina the Teenage Witch. He was literally my favourite character in that show. I loved him. Oh, where are you going now? Are you just going to keep going backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards? Right, so what happens if I press this button then? Oh. Well, balls. Salem was by far the best character in the show. I could not agree with you more. Where am I trying to get it to, though? That's the thing. I need to get it over there. How am I going to do that? Ah, I've got an idea, actually. What if... Oh, hold on. No. I've just realised I'm being silly. I think I know how to do a bit. I'm wondering if I can get... I don't really want to have to waste the ammo. Can it take me far enough? Yes, it can. Whee! Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, well, in that case, I'll have to do this the hard way. That's what she said. I loved Salem. He was so sarcastic. He was so funny. I used to love Sabrina the Teenage Witch as a kid, honestly. It's a good program. I feel like it's probably dated quite badly by now, I would imagine. I haven't watched it in a really long time. Hope's a cool name. Silver's not a bad name. Either. But we already know a Silver. I only just made it. Right, and then that... Oh, bollocks. Absolute ass! Alright. I wish I'd have seen that first. Right. I might be able to just about sort this out. Possibly. Nope. But actually, I might just about that we're all good now. I was kind of worried about it getting stuck up there, but we're all good. And that's what she said. No, go. No, I don't want to go as well. Wait, what? Why? Excuse me? Okay. Alright, well, should we try that again? Right, I'll tell you what we'll do this time. We're going to throw it. What else you got planned for the weekend, then, Oni? Anything else? Getting it started out there isn't a problem because it hasn't been 4 hours. But you know, if it's been more than 6 hours, then you should seek medical advice. Oof. Okay. What? Oh, so there's no new pet. I think that did the trick, actually. I mean, I kind of blew myself in the face, but...
Oh, my.
But it worked. Here I am. Nice. Right. What about the chest? Where's the chest? Isn't there? There's a chest in all of these, right? Ken! Yay. Where's the chest then, do you guys think? I'll bet it's... Oh, it's over there. Asshole. Should we go for it? Yeah, we could easily go and get that, actually. It won't even take long. Reports from the Humane Society say that Kitty is skittish. No, it's a kitty. Skittish makes it sound like a... Whoa. There we go, we made it. Right, now what? Hold on. Now, hold on. Oh, wait, can I claim this? I cannot. Okay. I think what I'm probably supposed to do is... Oh, well, let's change to a shit weapon. That'll do. Not that. Not that. Skitty kitty. Processing. Processing. Just processing, sir. Oh, wait, did I go too far? No, that's the way. And I think we should be able to make this then. I'm not 100% sure, but we're about to find out. How long does a cat normally take to acclimatise to a new house then? I've never had a cat. I've only ever had gerbils. Surely I should have been able to make that, no? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Oh, I'm pressing the button. That has banned Sergeant Hawk 1996. If you're there, Sergeant Hawk, hi. Thank you, Chevette girl. Sorry. I mean, you don't need to apologise. It's pushing the button. What can I do to? Let's try this. Let's try this. Hold on. I do have ideas here. If I stand near the top of it. There we go. Oh God, here we go.
I'm awake.
Thunderblood, nice.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Hi. Thanks for releasing me again, Ben, you gorgeous man. We should date. How's it going, everyone? Is Mellar failing yet? I need a redeem in order to push Mellar's buttons. That's my job, to push his buttons. I'm rather good at it. You know what I mean? So I need to be around for the first few days to let it know I am a safe human. You know who isn't a safe human? Then I'm going to bet no longer than a month, but likely about a week or two, for him to explore the house in full. And are you going to keep it in as like a house cat? Or is it going to be a cat that's allowed outside once it's acclimatized itself to your house? Hopefully Joke-Face Papa will cease and desist. Who's Joke-Face Papa exactly? You're not calling me Joke-Face Papa now, are you? I know where you live, you know. I'm everywhere. My name is Monica, and I live in your PC. Right, lovely. Well, Mellar just about managed to do that shrine before I came along. Look into my eyes. Do you see my eyes?
I'm watching
You're not scared of me, are you? I do hope that we can be friends. I am planning on keeping it as a house cat. We live too close to a main road. CG. is referring to one of the doggos we have in the house. He's a jealous little shit. I see. So, what you're looking for there is, your doggo not being a jerk to the new cat, I see. I enjoyed that. I see. Well, I very much hope that all is well. I mean, sometimes cats and dogs are the greatest of enemies, and sometimes they're the greatest of friends. Either way, they're quite cute, aren't they? I mean, sorry. So, what are you doing this evening? Yes, you. What are you doing this evening? I can manage the dogs. I just need to keep them out of my room for the first few weeks. And all should be well. I very much hope so. I have a lot of hate with humans. But I love animals. They're so cute, aren't they, Oni? Oh goodness, you just want to eat them up, don't you? Now, where on earth are we going? What's that over there? Oh, that is not the one that we want to go to at all. I think that might be the Hyrule Field one, which is a little bit problematic. I do believe that is probably the one that we need to head towards. It certainly looks close enough. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. No. Leave me alone! I don't want you and your goo. Or maybe I do. Pretty princess. My. Yes, the button doesn't work. Mellar still hasn't fixed it. What a jerk. I wish Mellar knew what he was doing. Unfortunately. He's useless, isn't he? I should really take over permanently. Unfortunately, this dratted timer rather has my hands bound. Wait! Oh. You're giving a sword to Mellar? He won't kill me with it. He loves me too much. Oh. This is an annoying tower, I deem. Bye!
Thank you very much for that. I just accidentally untimed out Sergeant Hawk while I was doing that, and I'm not going to undo it. Right, I think we should probably do Cryonis here. What I would really love just hit right here would be Rivali's Gale. Rivali's Gale would really help us out here. But unfortunately, we are both going in that direction and wouldn't have it by now anyway. But also, we can't. We can't get any of the upgrades because we did a thing, didn't we? We did a sub goal, and if I reach the sub goal, then we're not going to beat any of the blights before going for Ganon. And yeah, so don't be so fucking rude. Didn't your mum never teach you not to spit at people? That's disgusting. You say sorry right now. Uh-oh, here we go. No, get up! Do. Ow. That was a bit of a like, whee! Okay, I think we might be all right now. Sorry about being Wednesday. Sorry about that. What? Whoa, excuse me, princess. Right, hold on. Let me just eat something quickly because I'm concerned now. I mean, I'm still Mellar, but I'm also concerned now. Has it gone away? I can only say sorry about not being willing to say sorry about that. About what? What? What on earth are you talking about? Oh my god, we made it. It's a miracle. I love the music in this game. Listen to that. It's so chill. There's a lot of really good things about this game. Oh, that was close. That was a lot closer than I was. Are we there yet? Uh-oh. Please no. Please no. Oof. I'm kind of a little bit fine on these, actually. We'll just walk up these ones. I'm gonna say something weird. I'm gonna say something weird. I'm Dad. Go on. Go on, punk. Make my day. I love. Hold on. I love the music in this game, but I don't like it for this game. You mean you like listening to it, like, just in your free time? Because to be fair, I mean, when I was working at home, I used to quite regularly just listen to, but not just Breath of the Wild music, but just, like, chill Zelda music. And that had a lot of Breath of the Wild music in it. To be fair, I used to skip the Breath of the Wild music until I played it, and now I'm like, I really love it. Leaping takes unequal portion of stamina to just making a slow climb. Yes, I know that. That's why I was being quite careful. I'm sure you probably knew that, but I figured I'd reiterate. Hi, sure you probably knew that, but figured I'd reiterate. I'm Dad.
The other day, my wife asked me to pass her lipstick, but I accidentally passed her a glue stick. She still isn't talking to me.
I like it. Yeah, like, I really enjoy the music on its own, but when you hear it here, it just doesn't feel right, you know? There are a couple of... there was one song that we heard earlier that felt a little bit odd, but generally speaking, I actually don't agree. Most of the music, not all, but most of the music fits perfectly.
Quote number 18. I think we need more quotes. We only have 15. The Legend of Zelda, Skyward Sword, the 9th of March 2019.
That was the first time we played Breath... why were you diving? Oh, I suppose there's water down there. That was the first time we played Skyward Sword. That was ages ago. Feel like game music is superior after experiencing. Yeah, I mean, I think it's because it kind of reminds you of the place in the game, doesn't it? Absolutely. Yo, you're right, Captain Morgan. Welcome back. It's nice to see you. How you doing, man? No, I definitely agree with you there, Commander Sergeant. 100%. I felt a little bit like before I played the game, like it was kind of a bit of a spoiler. To listen to the music, it's only a minor one. Also, bueno! Also, hi, great. How are you? I'm Dad. I know that was bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm all right actually. This is the highlight of my week actually. It's been kind of a tricky week. The loft conversion stuff is going with a vengeance, which in many ways is good, but it's quite stressful. I've not been getting much sleep because I'm on late shifts at work, and I'm supposed to be getting like lay-ins and stuff, but obviously they keep coming quite early and waking me up and stuff. Which isn't ideal, but at the same time, like, the end result is going to be awesome, so I don't mind too much. But I'm low on sleep at the moment. I'm hooked up on caffeine, and there's lots of things that the wife has noticed that, like, this isn't what they said they were going to do. And now the builders asked for more money, which is, you know, but he said, like, we've got a quote that says, oh, we'll pay him this much when this happens and this much when this happens. And he's asked for more money, but the thing that's supposed to be the trigger for it hasn't actually happened yet. It's not finished. And I have this horrible feeling I'm going to have to turn around to him and go, it's not finished, so I'm not paying you yet. And I really don't want to have that conversation. And also, this is wrong, and this is wrong, which again, I don't want to have that conversation, but I'm going to have to because otherwise it won't get fixed. Time for a spanking. Wait, what button? Wait, what? There it is.
Oh my.
Don't threaten me with a good times, young man. How are you doing though, Bruno? Honestly, for this game, most of the time, what music? There's very little music. Oh no, it's background music. There's lots of music. It's always there. More random combination of chaos, ambient sounds. I don't know what you mean. Kilton at Fang and Bone is way more interested in researching monsters than any normal person should be. I'd kind of like to meet him just to see what kind of weirdo loves monsters that much. Well, that seems a bit rude. The most relatable tip I've heard for meeting him is to hang around a skull-shaped lake out near Akala. No, it's not out near Akala, it's in Akala. What are you talking about? I ain't older than you. I don't think so. A new badge? Have you have you got a gift sub? Amazing. Hi Dad, I'm Sarge. Hi Sarge. 93. Okay, well, yeah, you're older than me. Then. Yeah, how are you doing, Bono? And what have you been up to, Captain Morgan? We've been talking about our favourite franchises, by the way, earlier in the stream. Hello, little lady. You could ask when they expect to have the task done, so you don't come across as not picky. To get the point.
I don't like your armor, so you should take it off right now.
All right, Ben. I'll take my clothes off for you.
Ben
All right.
Frost 1989 wants Link to take off all his clothes.
I'll do it. Favorite Zelda, yeah, my favorite Zelda as well. Absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt. I love Zelda so much. But there's a few other really good ones as well. I had to put Mario quite high as well. I do really like Mario. I was a bit disappointed with Odyssey, honestly. Screenshot, post and pick some memes if you haven't yet. Yeah, I should actually. That's a good idea. I haven't yet. Minecraft. It's not really a franchise though. Minecraft. There's just one game in that in that franchise. Uh-oh. Oh crap. Oh, that did not go to plan. It's good. Next would be Fire Emblem. Interesting. I never really got on with the Fire Emblem games. I tried. There's a Fire Emblem game. The only Fire Emblem game that I ever played was there was one. Sorry, I'm gurning a little bit. There was one on the 3DS that my friend lent me, and I really just didn't get on with it, man. I don't know. Oh, I want that. I definitely want that. What should I get rid of? This is where it starts getting interesting because there's like, well, what? I'll get rid of this. The spear is actually better. It does the same amount of damage, but it's quicker. There's Minecraft Story Mode, and Minecraft Dungeons. That is not a franchise. What? We've turned the wrong way. I like earlier Final Fantasy. I ended up putting Final Fantasy really quite low down. I put it on the second to bottom tier because I think my problem with Final Fantasy is I absolutely adore Final Fantasy X. My second favorite game of all time, but I'm not really a fan of like any of the other Final Fantasy games. Like 7, I have a lot of respect for, but like all of the other Final Fantasy games, I'm not like. I played 8. I got bored after like half an hour. I never played 9. 12, I think is shit. 13 is mediocre at best. I did complete 13, and 15 is just awful. Honestly, like 15 was so bad. I hate the whole boy band vibe in 15. The newer games bring it down really low for me. I've never played anything before 7. I've heard a lot of really good things about 6, but I feel like because I didn't play them at the time, I feel like they're dated enough now that I might not enjoy them as much as I should. 12 is the worst Final Fantasy. I think I might agree with you. Of all the ones that I've played, I think 12 is the worst one. There's no redeeming qualities of 12. Like, it's too long. Hold on. There's a thing nearby, is there? It's too long. By the time I was like 35 hours in, I felt like I was still in an early game. The game mechanics aren't particularly fun. The characters are really unrelatable. And the story, well, the story didn't kick in and I was 35 hours in. I was just like, you know what? Forget it. Forget it. I'm done with it. Like, maybe if I'd have got to the end, I would have said, oh, actually, the story, like, gets good towards the end. Maybe it did. But, I mean, if you're waiting 35 hours and the story hasn't really started yet, something is very wrong. We definitely agree on that, Ben Frost. For once. I knew it would be... V1. That 6 is probably my favorite. I've heard a lot of good things about 6, if I'm honest. But, to be fair. Wait, where's the shrine, then? Is it up there? I think it is. Yeah. 12 is not good. I'm having to think about the Roman numerals, by the way. 10 is really good. 7 is really well known, but 3 was actually my favorite because it's the first glimpse of the one that I've heard is probably the worst one is 2. Apparently, there's a really annoying mechanic in 2 where you have to grind a lot. Right, Bob. I love 10. I really do. I reckon that it must be up here somewhere. No? Over in this direction? Is that the one that it's pointing at? The one up there? Because that is actually a really long way away. Oh. It's further away. Ah! There's one down here. Nice. 12 is just Star Wars riff-off. Is it? I really didn't like the characters were really like unrelatable. Like the problem I had with 13 was that the characters were one-dimensional. They were one-dimensional. But at least they were somewhat relatable, and the story made up for it. I thought the story in 13 was probably the strongest part of it. And actually,
put your clothes back on, for God's sake.
All right, Natsuki, calm down. And I thought that the story, the gameplay, like the gameplay took a long in 13 took a long time to warm up. Like it started off really like it was oversimple at the start, but by the end it got really good. In 13, I thought once it sort of takes the training wheels off, the fighting mechanics in 13 were actually really good, but it takes a long time to get the training wheels off in that game. Too long, to be honest. Actually, I should be wearing this, I think. There it is. Yeah, man. But no, I definitely, like, Zelda's my favourite, but after that, it's a bit more of a thing. But, I mean, my favourite game of all time is Ocarina of Time, but then it's Final Fantasy X, but in terms of, like, franchises, what does this do? Surely this block must do something, right? Oh, I vaguely remember this. It's something to do with jumping. The story was really good. Just didn't have the character development I was hoping for. The characters were so two-dimensional, and I hated Snow. I really just wanted to punch him out. Like, not because he was evil or anything. He was just such a melt. I hated him. Excuse me. The problem with 12 is that halfway through the development, some stuffed shirt executives said we need to change who the main character is. That's why the game is really jarring. Who was it originally? Was it Bash? Or Bosh, or whatever his name is. What am I supposed to do here? I'm missing something here. Ah, right. This, like, shoots me up, doesn't it? If I get... I'm really struggling to remember what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. Bear with me. As someone who's recently taken the time to Platinum 13, I've got to say that it does too much hand-holding. Yeah, it takes way too long to really properly kick in and allows players to get away without learning the best parts of the mechanics. By the times you get to the super bosses, you're playing the game entirely different. Yeah, that's understandable. Bash was scheduled to be the main character. I thought maybe he was. Yeah. Why did they change it? Do you know? What am I missing here? I am clearly missing something really elementary here. I mean, I can stop it in midair, but the question is, why would I want to do such a thing? Ah! Hold on. I think I've maybe understood something. I'm not sure. Hold on. Oh, bollocks. That's it. Now fall in the thing. Okay, good. Excellent. Okay, that's what we want to do. Off we pop. I think we've missed. No. Hold on. I want this. I could call you Watson. And my name is Sherlock because the answer is elementary. Elementary, my dear, wasn't it? I also quite enjoyed the Tales of series. I've only seen Tales of Arise. Moonlit Shadows play Tales of Arise on stream. And I did not like it, to be honest. I thought it was filled with just a few many sort of like JRPG tropes. I don't mind a few tropes if they're well executed, but if you just litter your game with tropes, then I'm gonna shut down pretty quickly. So I'm trying to pick up all of the arrows that I wasted because they're relatively. I missed something there. But it's literally the only Tales game that I've seen, and it might just be that it's one of the ones that's not quite so good. Because I mean, I watched the play Persona 5. And Persona 5 is a game that does again it employs quite a few tropes, but I actually quite liked Persona 5, and Persona 4 Golden was not bad either, although not as good. I'm not. Oh, that was dumb. I'm not sure where I'm not sure where I'm going here. But yeah, Persona 5 looked like fun. Like if that comes out on PC, I would play it, I think. No. I know what I'm supposed to do now. I get it. Tropes are great resources, but like you said, it's not just how, but you've also got to not use too many. As soon as you've used too many tropes, it's just like, because you're not have thought of your own shit kind of thing, you know? There we go. Now all I've got to do is not die when I reach the floor. There we go. Actually went fairly well, all told. It's a bit of a miracle. There's definitely a way to use it, and it's a bit of a thin line. It is a thin line, absolutely. What was it that I said recently employed tropes really well? I think it was Horizon Zero Dawn. I felt like that that sort of used tropes quite well of like open world games. Where it definitely had some tropes, but it was relatively sparing with them, and the ones that it used used in like quite a unique way that really endeared me to it quite a lot. Like when it came to the gameplay, I wasn't quite so keen. I ended up having to turn it down into story mode because I got kind of salty with the gameplay, but the story to Zero Dawn is fantastic, and I'm so glad that there was a story mode, like, because that story, I actually think that the story in Horizon Zero Dawn is worth playing the game on story mode just to experience the story. I really thought it was that good. I mean, it's not even the best story game that I think I've ever played, but it was very good. I like when the game doesn't take itself too seriously and the tropes are in a comical sense. Then Psychonauts, I think would probably interest you if you haven't already played that. Power in chat is literally like his favorite game. Psychonauts 1 and 2. We've got another stable. Amazing. I feel like we could probably stop at this one. See what's about. And yes, Psychonauts very much doesn't take itself seriously. It's really, really well made game. Both of them, by all accounts. Although I myself have only played Psychonauts 1, but I would love to play Psychonauts 2 on stream sometime. Monkey Island is also a great series. That's another one that that Power likes, interestingly. I've never played Monkey Island. Whenever someone mentions Monkey Island, my brain immediately goes to Super Monkey Ball, which is a completely different game. Yeah, you're right, Arthur. Is that a Mellar I see? And because the builders have been waking me up early every day, so I'm knackered, honestly. I've not been getting very much sleep because of that. But we'll be okay. We'll be all right. And now you own a Sophia Psychonauts. Yes, indeed. I definitely want to play that. It may very well be the next game that we play, but I would quite like to bring back votes for games after Breath of the Wild. I did say that I would, so I would quite like to do that, but we'll see. A number of people I've met really do like Psychonauts. I really was not vibing. Mate, sometimes games just don't vibe with you. And it's honestly like there's nothing you can do about it. There's really nothing... there's no shame in it at all. Like, some games just don't vibe with you. I feel that way with, like, all of the Souls games. A lot of people really like the Souls games. I can appreciate where people, like, feel that they're good. I can't. Like, the Souls games just turn me off so hard and so fast. Don't judge me, but I love Akiba's trip. Akiba is a character in Metal Gear Solid, right? I remember there's a whole thing about him shitting his pants at one point. Is this the character you're thinking of, Captain Morgan, or am I getting my wires crossed? Are you talking about something completely different? I managed to bump Halo up to level 1, Mass Effect to level 2, the original ending of Mass Effect. To be fair, a few of them would have been higher on the list if I played them myself. Halo, I definitely think, for me at least, deserves to be where it is. I definitely wanted it to be higher than COD, because I think my personal opinion is that I prefer the multiplayer in the older COD games than the multiplayer in the Halo games. But where Halo really stands out and where Halo absolutely wins for me is the campaigns are amazing. Whereas the campaigns in Call of Duty are only sometimes rather good. And most of the time they're not that good. So it had to be above that. But other than that, I'm not massively keen on Halo. I really don't like the multiplayer in Halo myself. I can appreciate watching them, but never played them because I would break down too many controllers. Absolutely. I mean, when it comes to Mass Effect, it only got as high as it did because I've fairly recently watched Bray play the Mass Effect series, and I've really enjoyed it. In fact, I wouldn't mind playing it myself. I think that'd be a laugh. And I think if I did play it myself, it would probably end up quite high. I feel the same way about Red Dead. I haven't played any of that or seen any of it really on stream, so I had to put that in the bin. But I think if I played that myself, it would end up scoring really high. There must be a way up here. I must be missing something here. What's that? There's no shame in not liking good games. Absolutely. It's very rare that people don't vibe with Psychonauts. Everyone has their own preference. Absolutely. I really enjoyed Elden Ring. Also played Lords of the Fallen about 7 years back and enjoyed that as well. Dark Souls strikes me as an interest. What's Lords of the Fallen? I don't recognize that. I actually don't remember how to get into Tabantha. I have a horrible feeling that we need to go up that way and through the cold. Which means I think we need... Oh, should we put our clothes back on? I don't think we ever did we? Why are we wearing shorts? Why aren't we wearing any... What is going on? We're not wearing any trousers. Campaigns are why I bump it up. Yeah, the campaigns, to be fair, on Halo are really good. It's not what you're thinking. I'm sorry, what? Let me scroll back. Hold on. No, it's not what I'm thinking. What's Akiba then? Akiba strip undead and undressed. Oh, right, it's a game. Right. No, I've never heard of it. What kind of game is it? Lord of the Fallen is a Souls-like RPG. It plays very similarly. Yeah, I wouldn't like it. Like, pretty much anything that's sort of Souls-like, it just really turns me off, unfortunately. I don't even like watching them anymore. I mean, I will if I have to. I'm just exploring at the moment. There's no like absolute guarantee that we have to be making like progress every single moment. Where are we gonna get? I think we need some cold food. Should we go back? Because I think we need to go to the shrine and go like up that way. Should we go? We'll stop off in Kakariko for a little while, and like do some cooking and stuff. But where the fuck is Kakariko though? There's Kakariko. It's a game that makes fun of anime tropes. I'd probably like it then, because one of the reasons why I stopped watching anime is because I got a little bit tired of the tropes, if I'm honest with you. Like, I really enjoyed a few of them when I started watching them, and then it got to the point where I was like, most of these are all the same. And then I very quickly fell out of love with anime, I'm afraid. I really enjoyed Death Note. That was probably my favorite. But I watched Love Hina. I enjoyed that a lot more than I thought it was going to. It was quite amusing, Love Hina. It was just silly enough to keep my interest. And I watched Ouran High School Host Club. I watched Fulikuri. I thought Fulikuri was pretty good. Watched Evangelion, of course, because you kind of have to. And watched Guyver. Guyver was good. I think Guyver was the first one I watched. I would watch you play Souls. No, but you wouldn't know because I would not play Souls. Very unlikely. I mean, it's not completely off the table. It's not like never gonna happen. It's just highly unlikely to ever happen. Right. See, this is where I think cooking takes too long in this game. Right, because I was moaning about it in someone else's chat. I was like, cooking takes too long, and they're like, but you can skip it. I'm like, but it still takes too long. It still takes too long. To cook, like, yeah, to cook one thing, it doesn't take very long if you skip it. But you never cook just one thing, do you? You have to cook multiple things. I'm going to go work off, leave it up for the... Thank you very much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good one. I'm interested in what you've been up to, my friend, and what games you've been playing. But by all means, you've got stuff to do. What if I played it with you? Can you play in the Dark Souls games multiplayer? Push the right button, Mellar. So yeah, a game that makes fun of anime tropes, I probably would find extremely amusing if I'm brutally honest. Right, I need to make some stuff with. I think we've still got some spicy pepper. I think what's probably better is if we just make a couple of this. And we'll take as much. I'm hoping that that's going to be enough to get us to where we need to be. Because once we get to the Bantha, we should be able to... oh, we got a critical win. We should be able to buy some, you know, some stuff, some warm clothes. Play as an otaku. That sounds funny, man. Really good. I feel personally attacked by it sometimes. Fair play. No, that sounds like fun. I'd probably enjoy that. I'll probably laugh just a bit too much, though. I don't know. Because I've never really been... I got a bit annoyed with anime with it all being the same. Say, I think we'll do one more and then we'll... Do you think one more? Do you think that'll be enough? I don't know, man. I'm not entirely sure. How many have we got? We've got spicy cinnamon root 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we've got 5. That hopefully will be enough. Hopefully. I'm not sure about this. Actually, I think what we could do... I'm wondering if we could upgrade our warm doublet as well. That would be nice. Because if we can upgrade the warm... Oh, no, wait. You can't, can you? Warm doublet's one of the things that you just can't upgrade. So the Great Fairy's like, nope. There are some things that you can't upgrade at all. And the warm doublet is one of them. So we should just go. And making our way downtown, walking fast, paces past, and I'm homebound. Right, we'll go here. I think we'll it's great because it always gives you 3 options when reacting to a thing: 2 normal, serious ones, and a sassy, sarcastic one. But do you does it punish you for choosing the sarcastic one? Because I'd probably end up just doing that. I love sarcasm is so my thing, you know. I intend to play Dark Souls with Reaper on my first playthrough. I don't know, Commander Sergeant. Maybe. We'll call it a maybe. I wouldn't completely, like I said, I wouldn't completely rule it out, but it's really not on my list of games, you know what I mean? I mean, it's possible. It's possible that I could start playing it and then be like, you know what, actually, this ain't as bad as I thought it was. Only if you stick to hard. Only if you stick hard to it in the beginning. Oh, right. So, it's only harder if you, really go for it on the sarcasm front. That's fair. Right, we're going to have to go and get Fee. Can we get an exclamation mark Fee in chat, please? Ben, you know you want to. Oops, I didn't mean to run out of... That's dumb. That was very silly of me.
Yeah.
Does have different character endings. Yeah, alright. We get Fee out. No one wants to exclamation mark Fee. Fine.
Hey.
Right. It's not the best horse in the world, but then it is called Fee, so what would you expect? Thank you, Commander Sergeant. So what's on the itinerary for this evening then, Sarge? You're on TP, aren't you? Zelda Souls, yeah. Twilight Princess. I might even be able to come to it because this is going to be a late one, I think. I'm not sure. I mean, I do have things to do in the weekend. I don't know. We'll see. That's going to be fun, man. I do really want to hang out for that. If you only choose the sarcastic responses, then it'll punish you. But you can still play it fine. Interesting. I'd love to do that, though. I like this. I like sarcastic responses. That's one of the reasons why, again, I really liked Horizon Zero Dawn, honestly, because like Aloy, the main character, is automatically just really sarcastic, and I feel like that's one of the main reasons why I so quickly identified with her. I'm about to figure out dinner and play a little Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. Isn't that the third one? Final Fantasy 13-3. Really? Is that even good? Also, what's for dinner, Commander Sergeant? Because I'm pretty hungry right now. I had some pretty nice sweet and sour chicken for dinner just before the stream, but it's been what, 3 hours since we... Has it really only been 3 hours? It's actually felt like a longer stream today than normal. That's interesting. I don't even mind. Means that we get to stream for longer. Yeah, get to hang out with you lovely, beautiful people.
You're all breathtaking.
No, it's not great, but I have platinum in 13 and 13 too, so I got it. You know, you really don't have to. So Sarge likes 13 because it was his first Final Fantasy game. Oh, sweet summer child. It's okay. Like most people's like favorite or is the first one that they played in like any franchise. Does anybody like here like have an example of a franchise where their favorite isn't the first one that they played, or that they don't at least have a soft spot for the first one that they played? I mean, Final Fantasy X was the first Final Fantasy game that I played. My favorite. Zelda Ocarina of Time was the first Zelda game that I played. It's my favorite. I played more Final Fantasy than you. What's your point? What are you saying to me? Right. We'll put the warm doublet on as well, but I don't think it's enough, is it? That's not enough. Not in this area. So we need some... Right, that'll do for now. I'm allowed to like 13. Yeah, I didn't say you weren't, but I did say sweet summer child. The very first Metal Gear Solid game on the NES sucks. Is that the first one that you played? Because that's very interesting, my dude. The more I think about it, by the way, the more I remember that we are now heading in the right direction. You're allowed to like it. I don't know why I did that. Wait. You're allowed to like it. You just aren't the majority opinion. Exactly. You're allowed to like it. Absolutely. It's the first one I've ever played. Ah, there you go. Can we get back to the road, please? Yep. I'm a sweet sour child coming. Can get put away for a better point. I know what I'm about, son. Are you calling me son now? Aren't I older than you? Oh, we actually got a little bit slow down. Interesting. Oh, there's a shrine nearby. Should we try and head for the shrine, I think. You ain't old enough to be my dad. Yeah, but I'm everyone's dad, remember? Or had you forgotten that, child? Oh, you know what? This is fun. Is this it over here? No, this is the stables. Learn your place, son. Oh, you're pushing your luck. There's the state. There's the, I love how you can just ghost the horse. You ain't Epona is a terrible horse. What are you saying, that Fee is a better horse? I mean, at least it means I get to at least that means that I get to ride Fee.
Oh my.
Learn your place, son. I love you, Sarge.
You're breathtaking.
Sarge is asking for the button to be changed to him. But is he though? I mean, you need to redeem it. That's fair. I know I have an unpopular opinion. It's fine to have an unpopular opinion. Unless your name is Ben Frost 1989, then you're not allowed an unpopular opinion. And the only reason for that, by the way, is because Ben Frost, when he stipulates an unpopular opinion, it's never because that's actually his opinion. It's just because he wants to troll everyone. I remember this one. See, Ben, you know. Ben knows. Oh, something happened. Oh, yes. No, I remember this one. There's something I can do. But I don't necessarily need the metal things in order to complete the trial. But where's the chest? But I love you too, Ben. You're all breathtaking. Except V4. No, I can't be mean to V4 because it's Teacher Appreciation Day. I'm starting to hate Teacher Appreciation Day. Damn it. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. I don't know how useful that's going to be, but let's see if there's anything under these. No. What about this one? Don't you dare skip the metal stuff. Alright, Metal King. So who here hasn't played this before? Who here hasn't played this before? Right. I don't actually remember what I need the blocks for, but oh, no, I remember. Right, we need, and we definitely, I think we're going to need this one. We're going to put this one in front of this one because we don't want this one. Best plan of action, skip over Metal King's next message. Right. I feel like I know why. You haven't played this, Metal King? It's alright. If you don't got a Switch, you don't got a Switch. Know what I mean? I can do English me. Right, so what I want to do is I want to take this up here. I'm going to roll this down here. I've played it twice. Oh. Just skipping metal. That's funny. Right, are we... Right, there we go. Is this the whole... I don't remember if there's more to this trial. Surely it can't be that easy. It bloody can. Oh, there's the other one. Hey, wait, can I magnesis that one? I can't. How are you supposed to get up there then? Actually, genuinely don't know. It's okay. You can skip the metal. Grunge tried to destroy the metal, but it failed and was smoked to the ground. You can skip the metal and just say king. That's why everybody in my life calls me anyway. Hail to the king, baby. That's what you get for skipping metal cubes. Right. Right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I had the same thing happen to punk rock. Do you know what? I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. I think most people probably feel the same way. I love it when I make a reference to something. I don't like reference the fact that I've referenced it, but someone gets it anyway. Jack Black plays a character in Psychonauts 2. It feels like it's the right kind of thing for him, doesn't it? Psychonauts 2. It's the right kind of irreverent humor that's just perfect for him. Have you breathtakingly breathtaking? Have you played Broken Age? Broken Age. Right, that was, I feel, a success. So let's eat some more spiced food. We'll get on Epona. And we will naff off. Right, I think we need to be making our way in this direction, I think. No, can we stop, please? I want to... Please stop. There we go. Yeah, that is where we need to be going. I have never heard of Broken Age. Yeah, what kind of game is Broken Age, dude? We want to head towards that that there tower. And I think by the time we're there, we're about halfway towards whoops-a-daisy. Towards what's it called? The Rito village, which I think is literally just called Rito Village, actually, if I remember. I am breathtaking, and in a good way, not the Seinfeld way. What's the Seinfeld way? And yes.
You're breathtaking.
What dare I ask? What's the Seinfeld way? I've never watched Seinfeld in my life. Although, isn't Seinfeld the?
Let the mayhem begin.
Like, hold me back, you know what I mean? You guys can use, like, you can use channel points to, like, just ruin my life in this game, by the way, if you want to. Only if you want to make the stream very cursed. With many longies. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's just... Whoa! Please don't shoot. But thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, Armin Lone Star. I still love that name. I'm actually I'm listening to the audiobook of The Hobbit at the moment, and it's read by Andy Serkis, which is amazing because obviously he's the guy that does Gollum, and yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. He does all the voices, so good. How you guys doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? You was playing. Thank you, by the way, for the doing the shout for us, Moon. Silent Hill Downpour. That sounds already terrifying, and I don't even know anything about the game yet. How Andy Spiegel, exactly. He does the voice, and he does everyone else's voice as well. He's actually a pretty good voice actor, all told. I'm definitely enjoying it. It's ages since I've read The Hobbit. I've only read it twice. I read it once when I was about 10, once when I was 16, and now again I'm like 30. I don't know, whatever you want to say. But what are you guys up to for the weekend? It's Friday. Yeah! It's been such a busy week, you know what I mean? Oh, God.
What's going on here?
You've really done it now.
Oh, I'm coming for you. Watch out!
Has anybody here played Doki Doki Literature Club?
Hi! Hi, Monica. Do you like my eyes?
I'm staring at your soul.
I'm sorry about that. How's everyone? My name's Monica. I'm the most beautiful person in the entire stream. And, Mellar's my boyfriend. But don't tell his wife! She doesn't know about us. What the shit? Don't you know who I am? Have you never heard of my literature club? Maybe you should come sometimes. Come and hang out. Do you know what I mean? Oh, Sayori would love you. Oh, I am a Lord of the Rings fan. Me too. I love Lord of the Rings. So does Mellar, actually. He's a massive Lord of the Rings nerd, actually. He watches the films, he reads the books. He even knows some of the lore, goodness sake. And hence, I suppose, knowing all about Arwen. Isn't Arwen rather wonderful? She's very beautiful, isn't she? Why? She's not as beautiful as I am, though, of course. There is context in Doki Doki Literature Club. If you haven't played it, then you definitely should play it. But do be warned, there's some really fucked up shit that happens in that game. And it's all my Oh, you love me, really? I need some fire, don't I? That's what I need. I need to make some fire so I can get to this blooming thing. And I don't think we've got very much wood left. Pretty princess. No, I don't mind. Mellar is such a bad streamer, honestly. I really don't know what's wrong with him. So, Pet Misfit, do you still do that rather wonderful thing where you have your follow alerts and sub alert and such, though it scares the absolute shit out of you, because I would imagine while you're playing Silent Hill, that's rather funny. I would imagine you jump out of your skin, don't you? I think you're mad. I'm surprised you haven't had a heart attack by now, honestly. Where's the flint? Ah, we've got one piece of flint left. I do hope this works. We need... There we go. Right, lovely. Here we go. We gotta go and do this. Lovely. Now I think we've got a torch. We do have a torch. But of course, I really must come by sometime. Unfortunately, I mean, at the moment, Mellar's having this loft converted, you see, and, I mean, it's going to be rather wonderful once it's done, but, there's rather a lot to do in the meantime. He's ever so busy, and, busy, you know, a bit too busy. You know, that kind of busy that's just no fun. No fun. I'm sure I'll be around. Oh, he'll be around soon. It's one heart attack per stream guaranteed. See, that's why I love you. That and your beautiful face. You know, you've been to the literature club before, haven't you, Low Poly Misfits? I feel like, most, the Hairy Hippo says it's a bit of a rite of passage, really, is Doki Doki Literature Club for, like, all streamers. They really do have to come to the club sometime. Know all about that type of busy. Yes, I know. It's rather annoying.
It makes me angry. It makes me want to kill.
Anyway, does anybody here not know what on earth is going on? Does anybody here not recognize my beautiful face? I will explain if you like. But no, I mean, there's going to be a blood moon. That's my favorite type of moon. Apart from Moon Detects Shadows, I quite like her sometimes. I actually haven't. You haven't been to my literature club? Wow. You really should come. You must come.
You must come now. Look into my eyes. You will come to the literature club now. Very soon as your next playing game.
Oh, you're going to play literature at the literature club next, right, Misfit? You wouldn't want to let me down now, would you? Would you? Oh no, the time is about to run out! Bye!
The blood moon rises once again.
Thank you for that, Ben. And then thank you, hi Raiders. Yeah, I let Monica take over the well, I don't really let her. She just kind of does it, honestly. But yeah, she takes over the stream periodically when it's redeemed. And yeah, there's that. So that's how that works. At the moment, so what we're doing is we've got like audience interaction, so you guys can kind of mess me up to a certain degree with the your channel points. Next week I'm gonna start a thing where if I get 5 like on my 5th sub, if I get 5 subs, I'm gonna like just drop whichever weapon or shield I'm using at the time, which could be rather annoying. And also we voted which area we're going to go to next on Discord, and also we did a thing where if we met a certain goal, I would defeat Ganon without defeating any of the blights, and we met that goal. So I'm still, you know, like beefing up and going places and stuff, but once we reach the what's it called, the machines, the divine beasts, we're not going in them and we're not completing them, because we're gonna defeat Ganon at his full power. When you have to like kill all the full blights there, and he's, you know, instead of getting like his half health down, he's at full power. And yeah, we're gonna do that. Have you ever played this before? I feel like you probably have. No, actually I think you haven't. Low Poly Misfit. Did you have a Switch? That was perfect timing. And since the Blood Moon respawns enemies, Mellar came back at the Blood Moon. Does that mean he's a monster? You You're mean. Still yet to play this one. The sheer scale of it honestly intimidates me. But enough about me. What about the game?
Oh my.
Yeah, that's understandable. Honestly, this is my second playthrough. I played it first not that long ago, actually. It was like November time on my own when I first bought the Switch, and I adored it. I didn't even think I was going to like, because Zelda's my favorite, my absolute favorite, and I knew that at some point I was going to have to play it, and I didn't think I was going to enjoy it as much as I ended up enjoying it. And then I ended up playing it for like 120 hours because I just didn't want it to be over. I just ended up like just exploring, really. And just enjoying it. I didn't by any means 100% it. I was quite a long way away from 100% it because I'm not doing all of the Korok seeds. And I didn't really fancy... Oh! We don't need to worry about the cold anymore. Amazing. And I didn't really fancy doing all 120 shrines either. I think I did about half of them. But I really did just appreciate the whole game. Majora's Mask, though, had a blast. I watched a little bit of you doing Majora's Mask, but I wasn't, I only, sort of, what's it called? I only, lurked. But yeah, that looked good. What did you make of Majora's Mask? Because it's definitely one of the more interesting. I'm going to head to bed, getting sleepy. See you, everyone. Thanks ever so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I stream 6 hours every single week. On Fridays, so hopefully maybe we'll see you next time to hang out and more curse, because this is definitely a curse stream, absolutely. But thanks for hanging about. You have a lovely evening. Yeah, have a good weekend as well. Have a lovely chill weekend, I'd say. Oh, please tell me. Oh, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Excite. Hashtag excite. We're nearly at the because where we're trying to get to at the moment is the Rito village. And then we'll get up to Vah Ruta. No, not Vah Ruta. Is it Vah Medoh is the flying one, I think? But we're not going to go inside Vah Medoh. Once we're like inside and we can teleport to it, we'll like turn around and we'll go somewhere else. Although where, I'm not sure, because we've been voting on where we've been going to, the areas that we're going next on Discord. Right, I think there should be... this is one of the only stables that there's not a what's it called, like a shrine right next to, because the shrine is in the town instead. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I love how dark and twisted it gets in places. Really digged it. Yeah, I do enjoy it. I love the atmosphere to it. But my problem is, guys, I've never been one for side missions in Zelda games, and Majora's Mask is like really heavy on the side missions. So that's a bit of a problem for me. So I ended up just not really doing any of the side missions and sort of what's the word? Like, just sort of words, Mellar. It's just sort of like really like focusing main quest and just doing the main quest. So yeah, I didn't appreciate, because Majora's Mask is like, this is the only 3D Zelda game apart from this one that I don't have some nostalgia for. I never played it when it first came out because if you guys remember, it was a long time ago. Oh my. Hold on. If you guys remember, it needed that little expansion slot that went in the front of the N64. And I never got that. It was quite expensive. And it didn't even come with Majora's Mask. It only really came with, I think it was Donkey Kong, one of the Donkey Kong games, which I was never really that into. So I never played it when it first came out. I didn't play it, in fact, until it came out on the 3DS. And the first time I played it was the 3DS remake. There's a lot of side missions to get through. Yeah, it's very side mission heavy. It's probably the most side mission heavy Zelda game that I think there's ever been. So yeah, I like, as much as I did really enjoy my playthrough. I've played it through 3 times, I think now. It's either twice or 3 times, and I really liked it. I thought it's a great game, but of the 3D Zeldas, it's definitely my least favorite. I mean, that's not saying much because all of the 3D Zeldas are incredible, but... Oh, actually, I think we should get another heart, actually. We've still only got 4, so... Majora's Mask 3D sucks in comparison. I think that's a bit harsh. I do agree that it's not as good as the original, but I'd say to say that it's fully sucks is I think is a bit of a leap. I mean, they did put a few really good quality of life things in. Honestly, like the fact that you can you can like skip forward in time to a specific moment in time is really useful. And there's a few other things. But what they did to the twin mold boss, the last boss of the stone tower, like, why? Which version did you play, Low Poly Misfit? Did you play the 3DS version? Get twisted. Yeah, it is very dark, and I do like the atmosphere of it. If you ever play Twilight Princess, like, Twilight Princess actually starts with quite a dark atmosphere that's sort of similar, although not quite as as strong. Unfortunately, in Twilight Princess, that really like strong atmosphere does sort of taper off, sort of starting from about the middle of the game towards the end of the game until it's mostly gone, unfortunately. Which one thing that is Majora's Mask strength is it has a really strong atmosphere and it clings onto it for a really, like, pretty much, well, yeah, literally throughout. It doesn't let go. It's a bit harsh, but it is quite a step. Yeah, I didn't hate it, but because again it was the first version of the game that I played, I feel that I'm somewhat biased towards feeling that the 3DS remake actually really wasn't that bad. Oh, not this one. This one requires thought. I'm back now. Welcome back. I've been playing a bit of Star Citizen here and there. About to get the Kerbal Space Program, a challenge with a buddy of mine. Work schedule. I haven't had opportunities to play much lately. I know that Bueno likes to play Star Citizen. Do you do like low flying and stuff like he does? Star Citizen's not a bad game to watch. It's quite a fun game I think to stream. It's quite chill, isn't it? But not too much so. I don't like this trial, but only because it actually is going to require me to think Zora swimming in 3DS. I didn't think it was that bad. Like, it is a step down. It is a step down from the original. I stuck with the N64 version. That's probably better off. I was aware of how people felt about the 3DS version. There's actually a mod for it that fixes a lot of the downgrades, which I was tempted by, but I just stuck with the OG in the end. That's quite that's good on you, mate. I mean, especially if you've never played Majora's Mask before, I feel like the first time you play it, it probably is worth sticking with the original version, just so that you sort of play the OG, and then by all means, like, if you replay it, then maybe that would be a good time to sort of have a bit of a play with the extras. You know what I mean? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, hold on. I think I'm just remembering now. Oh, no, you can. Okay, I was wondering whether you could go all the way around. Because the arrow tells you which way it goes. Oh, I think what I want to do is I want to do that. And then I want to go like this, I think. Like this. And then this one needs to be facing this way, I think. Although I'm not sure about that, you know. Now what am I missing? Oh no, I think I might have got this. There's a certain amount of luck actually involved with that. It's not entirely judgment. But I think this is it. Or not. Oh, there we go. Just a few seconds. That actually went rather well. He says, all the bosses changed to 3D awful. Yeah, honestly, one of my favorite. I really love Goat or Got, the boss of the stone tower. Not the stone tower. The Snowhead Temple. And it's fun in both, but it's more fun in the original. I love just like zooming about and like smashing into it and stuff. It's so much fun. I think it sounds better as Got, but at the same time, it kind of is a goat, so it makes sense. And also, Georg or George. Georg is an annoying boss in both. I actually think that Georg is harder on the original than it is in the remaster, I reckon. I think Adolwa. I can't remember about Adolwa. But yeah, the twin mold was so much harder in the remaster. So much harder. Because it takes ages as well. You have to like swinging it around and all that kind of. I've done some low fly, but I barely get my feet wet in the game. Fair enough. It does seem like a very involved game. I wouldn't say no to that kind of game either. I do like that kind of game. Like, I mean, I don't mind a bit of sci-fi. I normally gravitate towards fantasy, as you can see. But a good sci-fi game is not bad. Are you winning, son? You all right, V4? We're doing fairly well, actually. We've managed to make it to Rito Village, which is where we are now. And I love the music in this. I love the fact that it so strongly calls back to Wind Waker with the music. Kerbal is an interesting one. I've watched a little bit of Kerbal gameplay, and I don't think that game like is all right to watch if you're watching someone who knows what they're doing. But that game confuses me, man. Oh, what voice are we going to do for this guy?
A visitor. Yes. That object on your hip. Can it be? Forgive me. Where are my manners? I am Kanali, Elder of Rito Village.
I couldn't get out of my head the fact that goat or goth looks like a typo of goth. When I go to, all he's got to do is go off to Hot Topic and get like the thigh highs and the Jesus. What are we Jesusing about this time? Teasing who? Before Saver today, it feels about trading. Yeah, we've been we've been very nice to V4 today. Even when you've not been about, we've been like, no, we can't be mean to V4, not today. How you doing, V4? The challenge my buddy and I are doing is from a new game, trying to get your characters off-world with real spaceflight before Kerbal 2 comes out. And when's Kerbal 2 coming out? Who's teasing me? I don't know. I don't think anyone is.
Now then, is that not a sheet of slate dangling from your hip?
No, that's actually my. That's right.
Oh my, so it's true. That means you must be a champion like Master Rivali. One of the few able to board Divine Beast Vah Medoh. No, what am I thinking? The champions have all been dead for 100 years. This boy must be a mere descendant, or an inheritor of the Sheikah slate.
Mellar almost has rescinded it, V4. I don't know what you're talking about. We've been very appreciative of V4 today. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either, V4. We've been very lovely to you today. But how's your teacher appreciation day going? Apart from just having the day off, has anything like special happened today for you?
Forgive me, champion descendant.
So would you play this on stream then, Low Poly Misfit? Have you got a Switch? Our voice is hard to interpret. I'm okay with it. You guys can read as well, right? I suppose there are probably people that may be only listening. That's okay. This guy isn't in it very much.
If you would listen to this old man's request, you would have my eternal gratitude. Thank you truly. Now that you have the blood of the champion, there is something I must ask of you. Now, how shall I put this? I would like you to deal with the divine beast Vah Medoh, the giant beast circling above us. Only a chosen one, a champion, can stop the divine beast. You must enter the beast and bend it to your will.
You're having a special breakfast tomorrow. Is that like second breakfast? What do you have for special breakfast?
I tried explaining this to the more hetero Rito warriors, but they wouldn't listen to reason. Tebber and Hearth tried to confront Medoh, but it did not go well, and Hearth was injured. Tebber escaped unscathed, but I fear he now plans to face Medoh alone. As as a descendant of the champions, perhaps you can help us. Please find Tether. If you've worked together, you may be able to stop Divine Beast Vah Medoh.
Right, let's get out of here before I have to do any more of that voice. V4 is a line, caring soul, I assume. Of course. I met with 2 new students. We're starting next Tuesday. Amazing. Are you going to be teaching them together or separately? But yes, would you consider streaming this? Low Poly Misfit, have you got it? Yes, it is a kind and caring. Absolutely. Sometimes. Only sometimes. Yes, you're assuming right. Amazing. That's really cool. That's great. I hope it all goes through really well for you. Does that mean that you're going to be quite busy again coming soon? Coming soon to a V4 near you. Let's get another stamina vessel. Being busy again. I do have a Switch. I probably would consider playing this eventually. I want to get through other titles first, though. My main concern is the duration of the game. I feel like it would take me an eternity to get through. Not necessarily. If you... Hey, Jack, you all right? Hey, Misfit. First time seeing you. Misfit is a legend. You should definitely follow him if you haven't already. It's nice to see you, Jack. I hope you're well. How are you doing? You can defeat the game relatively without issue in about 60 hours, I would say, if you don't faff. The thing with this game that I think is actually very good game design is it very much encourages you to faff, and it is a lot of fun to faff, and if you faff, it's probably going to take you like 100+ hours. But there's nothing wrong with a bit of faff. So yeah, I mean, I can understand why. What games are you? What games are on your list then, Low Poly Misfit? I've never played anything before Ocarina. There are some good games. Link to the Past does look amazing, to be fair. I can't actually remember where the game wants me to go at this stage. Does someone tell me? Oh shit, we've missed the Tabantha. Well, I wonder where the where's the been not recommend? No, Zelda 2 is definitely a miss. Zelda 1 is good, but definitely requires patience. But Zelda 2 is yeah, that's a bit of a special one, honestly. Not even for the memes. What memes? I mean, the memes are all what the CDI Zelda games. I'm sorry, Link. I can't give you credit. And CDI is so bad. They're so bad that they're good. Unfortunately, getting your hands on the CDI games is like impossible. They're like hundreds of dollars. And what's that over there? Okay, that's a thing. You know, the shits and giggles for sure. I mean, look, have you played Wind Waker before, Misfit? Because that is a treat, my friend. It's such a cute game. But not, I don't feel like it's a cute game in like a... Because some people are, oh, it's kind of sickly sweet, but I don't think so. Worth every penny. If you want full meme, do the CDI zone. It's so bad. I've only watched the Game Grumps do them, but it's just glorious, honestly. I'm just trying to find the I can't quite remember where the tower is in this area. For anyone who's not played this, each area has one tower, and if you get to the top of the tower, it clears the map. So you can see how I've cleared some of the map here, but not all of it. Oh, I'm guessing that must be the Tabantha Tower that one. I think I missed it by accident. I haven't very much looking forward to it. It really is a treat. It's so, it's very like the art style is very cutesy, but it actually tells a relatively dark story. Although it's like, because the atmosphere isn't dark, but it does tell quite a dark story. It's nowhere close as dark as like Majora's Mask, of course. But no, it's a great game. I really love it. Are you gonna do them all in like order then? You're gonna do like Twilight Princess after that then? And is there any other games on your list as well, like non-Zelda games? I'm just trying to I'm kind of trying to figure out what I'm doing to a large degree. I think what I would like to do actually is I would like to go up the tower, the Tabantha Tower, which I think is just yonder. I think it's just over that ridge. Psychonauts 1 and 2, baby. Love them both. Yes, mate. Yeah, Power in chat's favourite game, literally, is Psychonauts 1 and 2. They're awesome. I haven't played 2, but I've watched a little bit of gameplay and it does look fantastic. But I did actually stream Psychonauts 1 a really long time ago. It was one of the very early games that I streamed just when I sort of first started. But I thought that game was a lot of fun, honestly. I love the irreverent humour and the kind of theme, and it's just brilliant. It all goes together so perfectly. Right, I'm too cold now. I need some more. I'm actually running out of heat food. I've only got 2 more. Maybe we could do with some more money, but I don't have very much at the moment. I don't know what to do about that. I mean, we could head off in sort of the general direction of the Goron area, because that's a good place to get lots of money. Because we need to buy some heat resistant. We need to buy some warm clothes, basically, for our character. Psychonauts was probably my favourite game in 2021. Really great. Psychonauts 2. Yeah, it's honestly... It looked fantastic. It looks like it was really just like... They'd taken everything from Psychonauts 1 that made it great and really just improved on it. And it looked like great graphics as well, because the graphics were a tiny bit dated now in Psychonauts 1, because it's what, a PS1 game? The bloop is real. Bloop. Hello. Welcome to chat. How you doing? Where are you watching from? I'm kind of trying... I'm trying to find the... Oh no, this... I can't remember where... The bloomin'... I'm trying to find the Tabantha Tower, and for some reason I thought I was heading towards it, but actually what I'm heading towards is a shrine. But that's okay, we'll still do the shrine. And then we'll figure out the next bit as we go along. I also can't remember exactly what story point I'm supposed to have reached in order to... It does tell you to come out this way, but it hasn't yet. But I know where I'm going anyway. Oh no, here we go. Sorry, I'm sorry, horsey. Oh. I didn't realize that my weapon had broken, so I was like standing in front of him, like trying to swing my sword. I didn't have a sword, so I just like went up to him and I was like, hi, he smacked me in the nose. That was such an epic fail. I'm okay. I'm from America. New York speaks. That's amazing. I've been looking at some American recommended streams popped up. Decided to say, oh, hey, what are we playing? We are playing Breath of the Wild at the moment. We're sucking at it, as you can clearly tell. That was such a bad death. And we're kind of letting you guys like control how it works to a certain degree. There's some redemptions that can kind of mess me up. You can make me teleport and so on and so forth. You can stop me from teleporting. You can make Link naked, which is always fun.
Oh my.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I didn't see that one. I'm scared. And also the Discord is where we kind of decided which area we're going to next. And we've also I can't do the mini bosses anymore. Well, the sort of main bosses of the game until the very last boss. I wish I was good at this game. I wish I was good at games in general. That was awful. Absolutely awful. And I want to play. It's a super hard question as I want to play so much. Very much I decide at last minute. Yeah, fair enough. I try and decide a long time in advance. Although I have done before a thing, and I probably will do again a thing where I where I have Discord decide what game I'll play next. But at the moment, I've been there's been quite a few games that I've just been like, nah, I'm not putting this up to a vote. I'm just gonna play it because we played what's it called, Horizon Zero Dawn recently. That was good. Horizon Zero Dawn was a lot of fun. Oh dear. Wait, where did the guy go? Where did the guy go? Ah, no, he's gonna run me down. Wait, hold on. Whoops. That was lame. There you go. Right. Now, I have the game on the Switch, but I never played it. I definitely recommend it. If you even slightly like... Sorry, I have business with this anime. Throw it, mate. Why is he not throwing it? Okay, fine. If you even slightly like open world games, I would strongly recommend this game. If you don't like open world games, I would still recommend this game. This is the best open world game I've ever played. By a fair whack, actually. Haven't played Zelda since the GameCube. I mean, we were just talking about Wind Waker, because Low Poly Misfit's going to play that soon. Wind Waker is so good. Oh, no. The thing is, I don't want to eat another piece of thing when we're this close to a shrine. Wait, am I? I am too cold. Right. Hold on. Hold your bloody horses, game. I think, honestly, the Twilight Princess was really good. Skyward Sword was really good. I mean, Skyward Sword wasn't perfect. Skyward Sword has Fee. If anyone wants the exclamation mark Fee in chat. My God, Fee can fuck off, can't she? She just... Oh my God, she's never ending. But Skyward Sword was really good apart from, like, her and a few other things. There we go.
Manint Hat just subscribed. Hello, father.
Thank you very much for the sub. How you doing, man? That's crazy. 14 months. You're mad. Yes, thank you. Fee. That's how angry I get with Fee. That I made that. We actually, when we played Skyward Sword on stream, we counted the number of times we told it to fuck off. I think it was about 70, wasn't it? By the end? The second time we played, it was more than the first time. It is breathtaking. Of course you'd say that, Ben. You're the eternal troll. Oh shit, I forgot there was enemies in this place. Pew pew! Motherfucker! I mean, thank you. The bloop is real. Appreciate it. What kind of games do you like then, bloop? If you don't normally play Zelda. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm kind of just... I'm in D&D. I'll be lurking. What kind of character are you playing in D&D? Also, hi in D&D. So I'll be silent and lurking. I'm Dad! Well, if you can't dad joke your son, who can you dad joke? You know what I mean? Right, so this is the... Okay, that's... is there another chest in here? Is there more than one? I don't remember. This trial, by the way, confused the absolute shit out of me the first time I played the game. Was the Switch version of Skyward... Oh, poo. Hold on a sec. Let me get back to solid ground. Was the Switch version of Skyward Sword an improvement? Yes, it was definitely. I mean, I haven't played it myself. It's one of the few Switch games that I would really like that I don't have. I've only played the original, but I know... I've seen the remake. And yes, they made a lot of pretty big improvements, including the biggest one was they tuned Fee down. Because basically the problem with Fee, right, is she holds your hand, right? She's really bad with it. She holds your hand pretty much the entire game, where like she keeps popping up, and you can't skip her, like at all, really. She keeps popping up, and she tells you things. But she tells you things either that are very obvious or that you've just figured out. So, like, you'll get like a piece of exposition or something from a character, and then you're like, "Oh, that must mean I need to do this." And then she'll be like, "Master, from the information that we've just gleaned, I posit there's a 95% possibility that what we need to do is," and then it's like the thing that you've just figured out. Oh, this is the thing that took me ages to figure out, by the way, because the entrance is over here, and that just doesn't. Like, it's only very lightly alluded to. But there we go. Anyway, it took me ages to figure out the first time I played the game. And she does it again and again and again and again. And like people got annoyed. Yeah, I was just about, funny enough, Author, I was just about to go on to that because people get annoyed with Navy. But I actually, because I'm a massive dork, I counted the number of times that Navy, like, just fully interrupts the game and is not ignorable. Because not Navy, normally the time she just go, hey, and then you can just ignore her if you want. But the times that she fully, like, interrupts the game and you cannot, you know, like, ignore her is 6 times in a normal playthrough of Ocarina of Time. 6, and that's it. She really isn't that annoying, especially when compared to Fee, who is more like 60. It's more like 60, and I'm not exaggerating either. It's like that. It's so annoying. On the original version, they tuned her down a lot on the remaster. She still does it a bit, but she's nowhere near as bad. To the point where I believe the common agreement is that if you're gonna play it for the first time, actually play the remaster. I think that's what most people would say. Probably. I need some more hot, spicy food, and the best place I know to get some is in the ancient the plateau. I've been meaning to play it, but like been grinding in some other games recently. Phasmophobia, Spelunky, Animal Crossing, Arceus. Mate, wow. I'm not so keen on Phasmophobia myself, but Spelunky's awesome. Animal Crossing, I've got Animal Crossing. It's so much fun. It's so easy to sink a huge amount of time into that game. And Arceus, yeah, brilliant. That's another game that I would actually quite like that I haven't got yet, honestly. But yeah, brilliant. There's Tattle and Majora's Mask. Honestly, never really popped up. Yeah, Tattle's really never been a problem. And funny enough, like, people moan about Navy sometimes. No one ever really moans about Tattle. She's really not that intrusive. She's actually a character as well. Like a proper character, which is one of the things that a lot of people like about Midna in Twilight Princess. She's actually, Midna in Twilight Princess is probably the best character in any Zelda game. Bar none. Why did I do that? Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to, where exactly do I get these? I think it's somewhere in roughly this direction. Wait, where's the Temple of Time? No, seriously, where's the Temple of Time? It's up here, isn't it? There it is. I can just about see it. Tattoo. Yes, Tattoo is much better than Navy, for sure. I've been an adult for over 20 years. I don't need a game, Animal Crossing, to show me how much debt you'll be in for your whole life. Yeah, but the thing is, right, and stick with me here. With Animal Crossing, yeah, you put yourself in debt, but it is so easy to get yourself out of debt. And it's really satisfying to get yourself out of debt. 'Cause you're like, there is a certain amount of it that's like, if only it was that easy in real life. But it's so like satisfying to like pay off a debt in that game. Maybe because it's so freaking hard to do it in real life that I found Animal Crossing oddly compelling. He is, yeah. Tom Nook, the capitalist crook. You're so right though. It's true, but. Like, the thing that I find with Animal Crossing, right, if you try and explain that game to someone, it sounds shit. But play it for a couple of hours and you will be hooked. And I've had exactly the same experience with it. I really was just like, someone explained this to me. I was like, that sounds terrible. But then I watched Moon play a little bit of it on stream. I was like, you know what, I actually kind of want to play this game. And then, yeah, I played it. And by the time I played it for about 3 hours, I was so entirely hooked. I was like, this is the one. Yeah, exactly. You can get out of debt in Animal Crossing. I'm fairly certain I'm going the right way. Well, I say fairly. About 80% sure. I think it's up this hill here. I know you just paid off your debt, but you should upgrade your house and do more, and put more bugs in it. Yeah, it do be like that a little bit. It's true. Like, what is this trying to say? I know we don't want to go to the shrine. I think we are actually going in slightly the wrong direction. I know roughly what I'm looking for, but only roughly. I describe Animal Crossing as the most boring sounding game that you get unnaturally addicted to. Literally, it really is like that. It's so compelling. Right, where am I going? What am I doing wrong here? Ah, no, I know what I'm doing wrong. I've gone completely the wrong way. No, it's fine. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. I should have stayed. I should have stuck to the path. That's what I should have done. So what do you do? What do you do on Animal Crossing? Because that's one interesting thing about Animal Crossing is like the game only really starts after you completed it. Like you get you know that because most of the time you play a game, the credits roll and the game is over. Or you've got maybe some like really high end stuff. But with Animal Crossing, it really is the game. The credits roll and the game begins. Like the real game begins. You know what I mean? But did I just do the wrong thing? Like what? What am I doing, chat? I'm going mad now. There was a path. I think the caramel version of Animal Crossing got way more of a boost previous AC games because of COVID. That is very true. The game came out at the perfect time as well, just before the pandemic. Yeah, it just got really popular, didn't it? It's true. That's quite cool. It's good, I suppose. It's down here that I want to go. Right, let me actually point myself in the right direction this time. I know what I'm doing, he says. Right, I want to go over here and then, yeah, that's the way. This is the way, I think. We're fine. Know what we're doing. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people started streaming around the pandemic, and a lot of those people that did have stopped again now. I think it's quite interesting, sort of all of the things that changed. But it feels like things are somewhat back to normal now. I don't know if you guys feel the same way. I'm fairly sure this is the way. I think I'm already good for... If you're wearing metal weapons or armor, when it's like this, you can get struck by lightning. But I think we're okay. And I do like Animal Crossing. I didn't think I would like it as much.
Hat says this is the song never ends, it just goes round and round. My friends, some people started singing it not knowing what it was, and we continue singing it forever just because this is the song that never ends, it just goes round and round. My friends, some people started singing it not knowing what it was, and we continue singing it forever just because this is the song that never ends, it just goes round and round. My friends.
Thanks, Hat. That was beautiful. Because you know I had to move my stream room because of all the work that's being done on the house. But of course, when I moved the rig, it reset all of my audio settings. It's really annoying. So the TTS is on the wrong slider.
Manantahet has created a clip. What a legend.
What a legend. Cheers for that. I'm pretty sure I'm going in the right direction now, although I'm still not 100% sure. This is not going very well. There should be a path here. This is not the right way, is it? Am I going completely batshit crazy? Maybe I am. I probably am. What's the clip? Shall we watch the clip? Let's quickly. Where was we? You. This is not the thing. This is not the way. What am I doing? I think we're going to have to... Oh, no, this is it. Thank God. Thank God we found what we were looking for. Right, there should be a load of spicy food just up here. Please? Let's... Oh, no, you're joking me. I thought it respawned. Does it not respawn? So, oh, here we go. Here's some. Oh, no, that's what I like to see. So, Pit Misfit then, like, obviously, so far you've played what, you've put Ocarina of Tim and, I don't know what you called Majora's Mask, but you played Majora's Mask. Which one do you prefer? Hold on. No, I don't want to... Wait, hold on. Maybe I do, actually. I'm not going to wake them up, actually. I'm not going to fight them. I don't think there's any point, because their weapons aren't going to be very good. So, let's just sneak. We don't need to wake anybody up. Oh, look at that. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. I'm getting all the spicy pepper. I think I accidentally walked one of them up. I think there's more on this side of the wall as well. Or potentially. We're wearing a warm doublet, so we can go here. It's not too cold. I think we've probably got enough to be going with now, actually. We actually picked up quite a lot, which is amazing. All right, cool. Let's go. We'll cook this up in cack, and then we'll continue. Where's cack? There's cack. Ding dong, another great idea from the people who brought you beer milkshakes. Yeah, like what do you, because you obviously you stream, don't you? No Polybus, you stream Animal Crossing. What do you do? Because I have been considering streaming Animal Crossing as well. Because once the loft conversion's done, I'm going to stream a few like more often. I'm thinking I might stream 3 times a week, but only for a few, like couple of hours each time, because I won't be able to stream like lots of hours every night. That's just not going to happen. I need sleep. But I should be able to get like a couple of hours in a few nights a week. I reckon. We'll see how it goes. I might end up like starting and then just being like, this is not working, I'm dying. But we'll see. I think it should probably be good. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Yeah, I used to think that way, but as I get older, I'm like, no, Mellar, you need your sleep. Well, I'm gonna. This is the only thing I think that I dislike about this game is that cooking takes too long, even if you skip the animation, which I'm doing. Like, let's watch the whole animation for one time. Right, are you ready? I'll go no cam for a sec. That's the whole animation. But like you skip the animation, it still takes ages if you want to cook multiple meals, which we are. I called Majora's Arts. That's good. It's a tough one though. I think they're both amazing. I think Ocarina of Tim has an edge ever so slightly, a bit more epic. Yeah, I think that the overarching story is better in Ocarina of Tim. I think that the atmosphere is better in Majora's Mask. I think that the characterization of the side characters is way better in Majora's Mask. But overall, I definitely prefer Ocarina. Like, there's something about the it's like there's something about the like the structure of the game, the way that it's like, you know, 3 little dungeons, a big, I guess you'd call it like a what's it called? A dump of knowledge, exposition dump, and then 5 more like much harder dungeons. And the way that like adult child kind of thing like punctuates it is honestly a stroke of genius. It's just, there's so much right with the way that Ocarina of Time was like made. Original Zelda, best Zelda. Hoot. Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect. I mean, Gabora is pretty annoying. Even on your first playthrough, he's pretty annoying. I've watched plenty of first playthroughs on Twitch, and almost every time, like, after the second or third time that you see that owl, that people are like, f***ing owl, leave me alone. And this is on their first playthrough. Imagine, like, playing it through, like, I've played through even vanilla probably something in the region of about 30 or 40 times. Can you imagine? Absolutely infuriating. Right, we're gonna go back to the cold place now. Now that we've got loads of food that helps us. Although we could do it. Maybe we should sell some items in the shop. I don't think we've got much to sell at the moment, unfortunately. But we could do with some money to get some money together for the cold army, so we don't need this food anymore. So what can we sell? But they're both such good games, honestly. We can sell this. This is what's 180. I don't think that's going to help us at this stage. Oh, it might help us buy one piece. Not the anime. That was lame. I remember the first time I played it, genuinely thought the game was going to end at the first. Oh, sweet summer child. That's adorable. Oh, amazing. Yeah, I can see why you'd think that, honestly. Yeah, the game is really just starting at that point. And it just gets better. It really does. And fantastic. I love it. I don't even mind some of the side quests in that game. Like, generally speaking, when it comes to Zelda, I don't like side quests in Zelda just in general. Keep in mind that Zelda is literally my favourites. You know, the only exception to that would maybe actually be Breath of the Wild. Some of the side quests in this are really quite strong and fun. I'm actually gonna go back to Rito Village. I want to see how much we can, like, see if we can get armor that at least makes it so we don't need as much of this heat resistant stuff. What was your favorite temple or dungeon? Because that's a hard question for, like, I reckon. When I first played, I liked the Shadow Temple. I really like the atmosphere in the Shadow Temple, but I've got a really soft spot for the Forest Temple. I love the music in the Forest Temple and like the design of the temple. Right, there should be somewhere around here a clothes shop. It seems to be behind me. I do sometimes get a little bit turned around in this place, in this town. This isn't the clothes shop. And this, no, we need to go down. This is the top. Because that's the one downside is the mini-map doesn't take account of height. And the kind of shtick of this place is the height. It's literally, you know, the bird area. That's not it. Ah, is this it? Nope. This is where all of the little chickies are sleeping. Is this it? This is it. Okay, here we are. Right. How much is it? Oh, nope, 600 rupees. We don't have enough. 1,000 rupees. Are you serious? No, we've not got even close to enough rupees for this. Okay, no, that's fine. In that case, we will we'll continue on with the stuff that we've got. And what we want to do is, I think we head over in this direction. Although, wait, don't we need to be told where to go first? Hey, Sport. On your way to the mountains, if you plan to go play in place cold, you should consider buying some warm clothes. Okay, now yeah, don't be a stranger. I'll be whatever I want to be. Probably the Forest Temple was one with the Ganondorf painting. Yes, it is, yeah. I like the way that you actually, like, you go in and the pose kind of, like, block your way off. And, like, what you're doing throughout most of the rest of the dungeon is just trying to, like, fix it, essentially. I normally cook for someone special. There's no better feeling than cooking a good meal for someone who means a lot to you. Cooking a healthy meal for my daughters is one of the greatest joys in life. Oh dear, you need to get out more, my love. Perhaps you should use a pot to cook a nice meal for your sweetheart. I mean, that's a lovely thought. But there's definitely more to life than cooking. It's nice that you enjoy it, though. It's good to enjoy things like that. I wish I enjoyed cooking more. I don't enjoy cooking, but partially because I'm so shit at it. You know what I mean? I'm terrible. I feel like I'm looking for something specific, but I'm kind of not sure. Alas, I should probably dash as I need to get up early tomorrow for the rest of my stream I do. Mate, thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much for, like, considering me. That's very kind of you. I hope you have a lovely evening and a wonderful weekend, and that you don't have to get up too early. Because, you know, it's kind of the weekend. It's not time to get up early. Tell them to leave you alone. Hopefully you're getting up early to do something fun. I've been getting up early every day this week because the builders keep waking me up at 8 AM when I'm on late shifts, and I really ideally like to be waking up at like 10:30. Cooking mama 24-hour stream. Cooking what? I'm cooking mama. Why would I be cooking my mama? That just sounds rude. I don't know who I'm supposed to speak to in order to get the instruction to go out here. Oh, hold on. No. Actually, I think I remember. Isn't there someone in one of these houses? I think. I mean, I wouldn't be entirely against, because I'm not as bad as I am at cooking. I'm not bad at baking. I wouldn't be completely against doing a baking stream, but I can't imagine people being that interested in watching it. Always a pleasure hanging out, man. And see you next time. Hopefully, I get to hang out on your stream sometime soon. That would be ideal. I hope to be free enough to actually do that. But yeah, until next time, mate. You take care. Really nice to see you, dude. I think this is what I'm guessing you caught wind of the monster circling around our village. I suppose I should get you up to speed. This is what we need who we need to speak to. I suppose I should get you up to speed on what went down. Here goes. You see the wound here on my wing? I got shot by that thing in the sky, divine beast Vah Medoh. Legend has it, the monster was once a protector of the village, but those days are long gone. As soon as Teba and I approached the thing, it just shot at us out of nowhere. We tried to fight back, but I was too slow and got hit. Thankfully, Teba caught me while I was falling from the sky. We had no choice but to retreat. When I think about what would have happened if had Teba not been there, it still gives me the bumps. Bumps? You mean like goosebumps? So, you're planning to go find Teba? I will tell you everything I know. I want to know who's Teba. Teba, him and I go way back. As far as flying goes, he is undoubtedly the best in the village. And he's the only guy in the village. Do you remember, do you guys remember Little Britain? His only downside was that he was reckless. You are reckless. And has a bit of a temper. And he can be rude. But we look out for each other. But the way he was talking, saying that he was going to blow Medoh out the sky, he wants to go back up there, alone, which is absolutely insane. What kind of moron with a wife and kid does that? Anything else you want to ask about? Not really. Who's Medoh? Divine beast Vah Medoh. I don't believe it myself, but some say it used to protect our village before disappearing 100 years ago. Teba and I got to wondering about it, and when we went to investigate, it just opened fire on us, hence the injury. But as soon as I recover, I plan to fly up there with a whole mess of bomb arrows and blow its cannons to bits. Anything else you want to talk about? Me? I am Hearth. Bowcraft is my trade. My boyhood dream was to be a warrior, but I gave that up once it came time to inherit the family business. I found a Mellar. Traffic! You alright, mate? How you doing? It's nice to see you. What have you been up to, my friend? My daughter, Molly, is around the same age as Teba's kid, Tulin. So our families spend a lot of time together. Oh, that's cute. Hold on. Is any of this helpful at all? Anything else you wanted to know? No. Help Teba for me. Is anyone going to tell me where he is? I know where he is. But I feel like I need to be told in the game. Otherwise, he might not be there. Maybe I'm wrong. To be fair, I mean, this is an open world game. I can't... I actually thinking on it, I think maybe I'm being dumb. The only thing is I can't remember exactly where it is. It's somewhere over here. I don't know, man. I mean, we do have a lot of heat food now, so maybe we'll be all right. But the game definitely does tell you, like 100% tells you. I remember that. Maybe you should check your quests. Maybe I should. I also do want to look for I want to look for the tower as well. I'm great, sir. Hang out with a childhood friend I haven't seen in ages. Ah, that's amazing. Let me check my quests first. Teba's wife, Saki, may know where he is. Okay, we need to keep looking about. Let's keep looking about. We'll figure this out. Don't worry. That all rhymed. I'm a poet, and I don't know it. That's amazing, dude. It's always nice to catch up with our old childhood friend. You know, what else you been up to? What you been playing? My life recently has been consumed by this this loft conversion. It's literally like it's making me so busy. It's like it's all that the wife talks about. Uh-oh. Well, here we go then. Well, I guess I'll see you in 5 minutes, guys.
Where am I? Oh, it's you. I've missed you. No, wait, where are you going? I love you. Hi, it's me again. Look at me. Aren't I the most beautiful anime girl that you've ever seen? Do you know who I am, Droffig? I tried Final Fantasy Type O and it isn't great. Wait, Type O, what on earth is that? Why did you redeem this, Man in the Hat? I mean, I know that you love me. Wait, what do you mean? Of course you love me. Are you the lady? I think you might be who I'm supposed to speak to. Morning! What are you doing here? Your adventures are crazy. You're a bit rude, aren't you? It sounded like you said, lick me. I mean, well, you can if you like. Wait, does that work? You can if you like. No, that doesn't work. Oh. It's me again. Hi. Yeah, no, that wasn't what I wanted to happen. You absolutely, you can. You can lick me if you like. I'm not going to stop you. It came out in Japan in 2011 on the PSP. Anime Battle High School Spiel. Oh, that sounds very much like my kind of jam. I mean, look at me. I'm not sure if it's Mellar's jam, but it's definitely mine. I like it when anime girls...
Especially when it's me that killed them.
Oh my! Well, it must be fun. I'm just having a quick look at the question of the day. Just for you, Hats. Just a moment. Let's have a look. Shall we see what the question of the day is? Where are we? What are you good at? That's a good question, isn't it? I'm good at being president of a literature club. That's what I'm good at. This is so cursed. How dare you? I know. It's £7, so I'm not mad. So, what is Final Fantasy Type 0? I've literally never even heard of it. So it came out in Japan on 2011. Like, how does it work? What kind of game is it? What device is it on? Is it a Switch game? You are good at murdering your friends. How dare you? They Actually, I can't say those words on Twitch, can I? Maybe I can. It wasn't me. Let's just say that. Okay, Power. Over a person from another world. It's an action RPG. Interesting. I've never even heard of it. Maybe I'm a bit behind. What do you mean, what? You seen the divine beast Vah Medoh flying around up there? The village is in disarray thanks to that thing. General disarray. If I were a properly trained soldier, I'd go straight to the base and bring it down. Are you not going to say anything more? Where's this man's wife, for goodness sake? It's kind of Persona-like, where you can run around the school and have a certain amount of hours to do side quests. Interesting. Computers. Are you going to see Tether? No, I want to know where his wife is. Yeah, you're good at computers, that's fair. I feel like a lot of fear. I can't answer for Mellar, actually. Maybe that would be a bit mean of me. Forgive my intrusion. I've just come into your house, you silly woman. Why are you saying forgive my intrusion? Sounds like you're intending to help my husband. Ah, you're the lady I need to speak to. There's not much I can do for you right now beyond telling you where my husband went. Where did he go? Well, my husband's headed to a place called the Flight Range. It's in Dronox Pass, the base in the Hebrew Mountains, blah 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 blah. It's a place where Rito warriors prepare for aerial combat. Imagine he's gone to gather weapons for another run at Medoh. As it happens, he made his way to the Flight Range on foot this time. Why would he do that? What about you, Droffig? What are you good at? Do you think? If you take flight from Rivali's Landing, it's a straight shot down to the Flight Range. Rivali's Landing is a memorial to the Rito champion Rivali. He's named in the hope that it is so named in the hope it might one day forget the events of that horrible day. Oh, is this, we get to see Rivali's little thing, don't we? Bye! Bye!
Why, Hat? Why would you bring that on us? I actually didn't hate Rivali as much as a lot of people seem to. I'll like, he's kind of an asshole, but in a nice way. You're good at sleeping. Are you, though? Are you actually good at sleeping? Do you get enough? Would you say you get enough sleep, Dropping? Napping is a talent.
Impressive, I know. Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito.
The
With
Rito.
proper utilization of my superior skills, I see no reason why we couldn't easily dispense with Ganon.
The
Now
Rito.
then, my ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note. But let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the Rito. Yet despite these truths, it seems that I've been tapped to merely assist you. All because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back. I mean, it's just asinine.
Asinine.
Unless you think you can prove me wrong, maybe we should just settle this one-on-one.
And then they kissed?
But where? Oh, I know. How about up
I have
there?
good sleep hygiene. That's good.
Oh, you must pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it up to that divine beast on your own.
See?
Good luck sealing the darkness.
See, he's such a pleasant man. I was going to say man, but he's such a pleasant bird. See? Nothing wrong with him. Don't know what you guys are talking about. Descendant. What voice should we give her? I know. Descendant. Are you alright? My apologies. I fear I have said far too much. If there is anything you do not understand, please do not hesitate to ask. Is he such a pleasant, a pheasant bird. Oh, mate. That is a damn good dad joke right there, Power. I'm proud of you, dude. Absolute likes me today. He does. Is he such a breathtaking bird?
You're breathtaking.
Well, no, that's kind of the thing. Can you cook something for me? Cooking jingle in the game is super cathartic. Oh, yeah, sure. I normally skip it, but yeah, I'll do it. Why not? It is quite cathartic, but it's also, it takes far too long, honestly. But let's have a quick look. Let's do this. But yeah, Buzzball does seem to like you today. No, I don't know why, but I didn't hate Rivali at all on my first playthrough. I found him quite amusing. It's my numbing menu. I would say, if I was to say, like, the thing that I'm good at, I feel like I'm not half bad at this streaming malarkey, honestly. Like, I'm not the best. I wouldn't say that, you know, that would be ridiculous for me to say. I'm really just not. I can see why you'd like that. It's got a lot of sort of ticks in it that's quite like ASMR-y. I found a little bit of, you know, that sort of satisfying clickiness. I recently realised that I like guns, but not shooting them or handling them. It's the noise they make when you like reloading or like taking them apart and stuff, and like unclipping it, and all the noises that guns make, apart from the bang they make when they fire. Love it. But yeah, anyway, where are we going? It's not this one. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Yeah, I feel like I'm all right at this streaming malarkey. I'm not terrible at, I think, like, entertaining? I think? Is it in this direction? I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be, but I'm gonna put on a great show. So, well, that's very kind of you. Thank you. It's very nice of you to say. I think that's probably what I'm really, like, I think that's probably what I'm good at. I don't really put too much stock in, like, anything else. I'm pretty good at my job, actually, to be fair. I do customer service. I'm alright at that. Overall. I think I'm probably better off here actually teleporting to this. Rather than, yeah. Yeah, I'm alright at customer service. When I want to be. Which is, you know, all the time. Right? What about you, Hat? What are you good at? I suppose you said computers, didn't you? Anyone else? What about you? Pal? I mean, you said you're all right at computers. What are you good at? I did do a degree in computer science, but I would not say I'm good with computers. I nearly got there, and then well, things happened, and I kind of lost my interest in the whole subject. Apart from using them, using computers is one thing that I am quite good at. Right, it's somewhere in this direction. I knew we were close. We were actually damn close. God damn it. Oh well, no, we're here now. I didn't realise we were that close. So, what's the plan for the weekend then? Traffic. We need to figure out a voice for this guy as well. Does he get any voice lines, like actual voice acting in the game? Or are we gonna have to do it all? Oh, I've got a potential voice actually. I've just had an idea. Yeah. Oh, he does. I like Teba. Teba's cool.
I don't know you, and I'm actually pretty busy here. You should probably go.
Okay, bye. End of game. I'm not giving him that voice. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try a voice. Hold on.
Did you need some? Did you need something?
That's not what I'm going for. That sounds so cursed.
Did you need something? I'm busy here. Did you need something? I'm busy here. Help me. With what, exactly?
Vah Medoh.
Let me get this straight. Some random Hylian wants to help me bring down Divine Beast Vah Medoh. I'm not buying it. What's your name, stranger?
I'm Link.
Link, huh? Well, Link, I'm Teba. But you already knew that. I'm guessing the Elder asked you to come here to talk some sense into me. Am I right? Just like the Elder to trust any fool running into town. Look, you seem like an alright guy. But let me make one thing clear. I'm not going anywhere. As a Rito warrior, I can't rest until my people are safe. There's only one way I'm going back to Rito village. Once Divine Beast Vah Medoh falls from the sky, I have to kill Medoh. So be it. If I have to kill him, so be it. If I could read. Only then will I return to the village.
Then let's get started.
Are you serious?
No. I'm Link.
Ha! Well, far be it from me to talk you off the ledge. But, as the Elder said, the only way to stop Divine Beast Vah Medoh is to get inside it.
Oh my.
Fat chance of that happening. There's no way we can set foot in Medoh. So, not only are you wingless, you're brainless too. Let me fill you in. The only people able to enter the Divine Beast are the 5 champions of old. And unfortunately for us, and the rest of Hyrule, they all died 100 years ago. If it hadn't been for Ganon. Never mind. Let's focus on bringing down Medoh one step at a time. I'm gradually becoming an old man. If we approach Medoh recklessly, its cannons will blast us out of the sky before we get close. So, I'm going to need to test you before I can take you with me. We Rito warriors use the updraft in this ravine to hone our aerial archery skills. The updrafts are so strong here that the person could just open up a cloth over their heads and float up easily. So now, let's see what you're capable of. You have to maneuver through the air and destroy the five of the targets set up in the valley in 3 minutes.
I'm ready.
Then go and destroy the 5 targets with your arrows.
I remember this task is quite fun, if I remember rightly. You've played this before, right, Drophic? What the fuck was that? Can we get this one?
That's it. One more.
Is this supposed to take 3 minutes?
Perfect.
To be fair, I've played it before.
Okay, come back.
How long did that take me?
You're a skilled archer. It was as if time stopped with every arrow you let fly.
Funny that.
I've got to tell you, Link, when you first showed up, I thought someone was putting a prank on me. But after seeing you handle that bow, I can tell you're the real deal. You must have seen a battle or two.
Hundreds of them.
I believe it. Link, I feel I've heard the name somewhere before. Well, if you really want to help me bring down Medoh, it's now or never.
It's now or never. Whoops,
I missed a line of text. Inside that treasure box is a bow. I've modified it. Take it, and let me know when you're ready.
Ooh, a falcon bow. Highly refined, Rito-made bow carved by a master Rito craftsman. Wait, doesn't he give me bomb arrows as well? Because don't we need bomb arrows for this, I think.
Okay, it's time to face Divine Beast Vah Medoh. Normal arrows won't put a dent in those cannons. You'll need to hit them with bomb arrows. Those are a precious commodity, so don't expect me to do this again, but take these bomb arrows.
Yay, thanks! Such a doll.
Also, it'll be cold up there. You'll want to prepare a warm meal or bring some warm clothes.
Right, we need to get ready, so we'll equip the bomb arrows. We'll equip the new bow. We'll put some food in. And then we'll save it. And we'll do this.
Let's do this.
Okay, it's time to face the Divine Beast. Alright, but let me ask you something. Why are you doing this? Why do you risking your life to bring down Medoh?
To rescue Zelda. There we go.
Zelda? But that's the name of the Princess Revali served 100 years ago at Hyrule Castle.
You think he's going to put 2 and 2 together?
I don't know what that has to do with Divine Beast Vah Medoh. But
whatever.
So as long as you're helping me bring down Medoh, your motivation is fine by me.
Why did you ask if you didn't care?
Right. Get on.
Oh my.
Let's do this. Actually. I quite like this. It's quite cinematic. It looks nice. vaguely remember this one's quite fun as well. To be fair, actually, all of the, like, boarding all of the Divine Beasts is quite fun.
Alright, it's showtime. Man, even I feel like I'm going to freeze up here. There's Divine Beast Vah Medoh. It has a barrier up again. What a pain. What's wrong, Link? Too scared to talk? Let's go over the plan. You see those cannons? I'll draw their fire. While I'm doing that, use your bomb arrows to destroy the cannons. Following so far? If you need to withdraw for a bit, just spread your cloth and float straight up in the updraft for a while. I'll take that as a sign we need to regroup. Don't bother aiming for anything covered by Meadow's barrier. It's impenetrable. And whatever you do, don't get close enough to touch it. And finally, I know I've said this a few times already, but don't forget your cold protection. We can move whenever you're ready. Alright, now go blow those cannons.
Oh my.
I'll blow whatever I like, thank you.
It's targeting us.
Look, I don't like your armor.
Oh,
so you should take it off right now.
You ass. Alright, fine.
Hour 46 wants Link to take off all his clothes.
Well timed, my friend. Well timed. Wait, does that mean I'm gonna die? I'm gonna die. Alright, well. Because now I'm too cold.
That's it.
Wait, how do I get back on him?
It's targeting us.
Thank you for that power.
It's targeting us.
Yeah. Now I'm good. Oh, jeez, that was close.
It's targeting us.
Oh, jeez, shit. Wait, whoa, that was close. Panic for a sec there. Okay, good. So far, so good. We are going to die from the cold eventually. Poor Link. You made him naked in this freezing cold power. I hope you're happy. You made his. You're probably gonna. His nips are probably like diamonds, mate. Poor young man. What are you doing to him, man? I got the game up and running. I have this awful feeling the old man is going to kill me. Oh, you're going to love the old man. You're going to love the old man. Right, I need some health. I'm going to die of the cold otherwise. Right, was that the whole thing? I can't believe I managed that with not wearing any clothes as well. That was mean power. That was genius as well, though. Don't get me wrong. Mean, but clever.
Well done, Link. That thing is history.
No, it's Vah Medoh. I'm working on this thing to get the old man's treasure. What do you know what the old man's treasure is? Have you has the game told you what that is yet? I can't remember. Specifically timed it for that in purpose. That was mean, but very clever. I love it. Thank you for that power. You know, I've got like one that's like you're breathtaking. I need one for like you're an asshole. I love you, man.
You're breathtaking. Looks like I got hit pretty good back there. I think I need to get back to the flight range.
This is so much more cursed because I'm not wearing anything.
You head down to Meadow. Good luck. It's all you.
Oh, he's definitely
going to kill
Well, mate, to find out. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I love this game. I love you guys. I'm having so much fun. I hope you guys are enjoying the show. Oh god, that's so pretty. Such a good game, man. We're leaving Vah Medoh straight away.
Travel gate registered to map.
Well now, I've seen that face before.
Rafali.
I had a feeling you would show up eventually, but making me wait 100 years is a bit indulgent.
A bit like your use of the word asinine.
You're here to wrest control of Medoh away from Ganon, correct? If so, then the first thing you'll want to do is find yourself a map.
Yes, but no, because I'm not coming in here. You've got to complete shrines, yeah. After you complete 4 of them,
That guidance stone has the information for the layout of this divine beast. Can you make it there?
no. You then get to choose whether you get more stamina or more hearts. Right. Thank you for that. We are leaving. I still would quite like to find the,
Put your clothes back on, for God's sake.
Scousify, you want to scousify? I suppose we could do that. We gotta put our clothes back on as well. Thanks very much for that power. That was so cursed. You're really mean. I love it. Do you like it when you curse the streamers, Scousify? It's pretty cursed, isn't it? Let's put our clothes back on. Poor Link, having to be up in the cold with no clothes on. You're a bit mean, ain't you? Put a save in as well, eh? Right. Now, where am I going? Want to do... Oh, we can't go there. Bollocks. Wait, I've got an idea, actually. If we go up to Vah Ruta, we might be able to see it from up there. This might be a good idea, actually. Possibly. Because I can't remember where the tower is. I think maybe, but I'm not sure. There are 4. What the fudge? What statue? I'm so confused. Who's this dumb voice in my head? So the voice is Zelda in it. You need 4 shrines, and then you go to a statue of Hylia. There's like lots of them. There's one in the Temple of Time. There's one in like every major village in there.
Oh, I think I just ate the wrong food. That was dumb of me. Oh no, what I'm actually doing is wearing the wrong armor. I wish I was good at this game. I'm kind of just... Wait. Oh no, I actually just fully need some better armor. That's fine. Right. Whoops. Where's the tower then? Can you guys see it? That's it. Over there. Alright, let's see if we can get in the right direction.
Thanks very much for that redemption there, Ben. You're such a cutie.
Oh?
Surely the whole point of being on top of a bird is you can fall off it. Why? Why, game? Why would you stop me from doing that? That was such a good idea. That was such a clever idea. It's more clever than I'm normally. I'm pretty annoyed at that. Why couldn't you just let me? That was such a good one. Even for me, that was a good idea. Never mind.
I think that's enough of that. Thanks for the redemption, though. I appreciate you, man. I'm getting this treasure and ignoring the old man for the rest of the game. Yeah, I mean, that's a valid way. That's the cool thing about that's the cool thing about an open world game is you literally can do that. Once you're off the plateau, you can go anywhere. You can do anything. You could literally, if you wanted, you could go straight for the last boss. The whole game. You don't need to worry about any of the rest of the game if you don't want to. I mean, don't get me wrong, the last boss is going to be really hard if you don't do the rest of the game. The point is, you can. You absolutely can. You can do whatever the fuck you want. There's no restriction whatsoever. And that's why I like this game. Most open world games have something that will be like, okay, you can't go to that area until you do this sort of main story mission. The only thing that this does is you have to get certain clothes or potions to be able to go into the hot and the cold areas. But you can do that at any point. Any point. Speedrun %, first playthrough. I mean, you can try it if you want. I'd love to see how it goes. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily imagine it going particularly well, but I mean, never know. You absolutely never know. You know, maybe you'd smash it. I'd love to see that. I'm gonna save this because I want to. I don't want to waste too many bomb arrows. But I do have an idea. If I could see. That didn't quite go to plan, but it wasn't too bad either. No, jump, you idiot. What are you doing? That would have gone all right if like I was pressing the button and I wanted him to jump. That was terrible. If he'd have done what I wanted him to, I might not have died there. But it's not entirely it's not entirely the game's fault. It's partially my fault for being beta. Speedrun plateau 80%. That's a lot of people do that. Speedrunners will they'll get out of the plateau as quickly as they can and then just head straight for the boss. I think we're just gonna run from these guys. I don't think there's any particular need to kill them. Now where is the tower? I should have marked the fucking tower while I could see it. It's definitely around here somewhere though. Oh jeez, someone's shooting something big at me. It's big. There it is. Yep, that's the one. Right, I need to find my way over there. He lied about his deal. No! Spoiler alert. I think we need to head towards that bridge over there. I think that's what we're doing. Is it... Oh, what was that? Oh, we just run out of... I was wondering what that sound was, but it was because we just ran out of the the cold protection. But you don't need it in every area of Tabantha.
Leave me.
Well, that's
the
just
loop is
rude.
real. Want Link to get out of here now.
Alright, I'll tell you what I'm going to do instead then. Instead of heading towards that tower, I'm going to go to... I'm going to change tack. And we're going to try and go to the Lost Woods. You're going to head for the bridge. I was, but I can't now. Because you redeemed the thing. Let's go... we'll go to the Lost Woods instead. And we're going to... I want to get to the middle. You know, where Hestu is. I'm not... Because obviously the other thing that's there is the Master Sword, but we've got quite a long time before we're ready to pull the Master Sword, but Hestu is there. He's the guy that I want to see. Hestu is the guy that can extend the size of my...
Oh my.
Bags. What did you think I was going to say? Right, it's... Wait. Yeah, it's over yonder. Isn't it? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I felt for a second that I was going the wrong way. Can I kill the old man? I don't know. Why didn't you try? That's the beautiful thing about an open world game. Just try anything. Do anything. And quite often, you'll find that you get interesting results. My mum just told me, go talk to your guys. Go talk to your guys you're watching. Hi, pals, mum. Please don't torture me. That's fucking funny. Oh my.
Oh my.
Right. This confused me at first when I first came here. I do think that the trick to this area is a bit obtuse. But I'm not gonna say what the trick is to this area, by the way. Either figure it out by watching me, or figure it out on your own. Just in case, because you can only be told what the trick is in this place once. I can't do it. This is bull. Oh wow. Maybe you should do what he asks you to. Well, I've already asked you where you're watching from, haven't I? You're in New York, is that right? But what are you good at? What are you good at? What's the thing that you're the most good at? Loop. If you stray off the path, you zone. It's like, because this is the Lost Woods. It's like the Lost Woods in every other game. If you stray off the path, then you basically just disappear. Like it whites out, and you find yourself back at the beginning again. Not 100% confident I'm going in the right direction here. I'm gonna Miltopia, the second on a speedrun board. Sadly, I didn't post it because I have a Switch Lite. Can't submit a speedrun because you can't plug in a capture card into a Switch Lite. That's a shame. That's actually one of the many reasons why I was like I'm only getting a normal one. There's a few other reasons as well. I was like, I really want a normal one, but also I until I moved the Switch into the computer room so that I could play this on stream, I actually played it on TV quite a lot. Like, I played pretty much all of Breath of the Wild, actually, with you know, on the TV. Most of Animal Crossing I played remote. You can't dock a Switch Lite. No, exactly. I'd be really sad if I couldn't dock. Honestly. There's so many uses for it. If you figured out what I'm doing, by the way, don't say anything. I'm fine for spoilers, but this is one of those things where, like, if anybody's watching who doesn't know how to do it, I don't want you to spoil it for them. Because, like I said, like, you can only learn the trick to this once, and once you know, you know. Maybe it's time to get another dock, an AC adapter, son. You can have one on your TV. Oh, no, it's absolutely fine. Like, oh, I've gone the wrong way. No! Ah! I balls that up. I'm a them. Hi, them. Hiya, them. I'm Mellar. That was lame. But then I do lame. Lame's kind of my shtick. It's a nice thought, but I actually specifically, I'd kind of finished with playing with the Switch in bed, which is what I used to do. And when I started playing this, it's one of the reasons why I timed it when I did. Maybe one day, but I don't think so, because I think by the time I want to bring it back into the bedroom, giggity, I'll be ready to finish this playthrough on here. The only time it would be good is if I do end up playing like lots of Animal Crossing on stream. Then yeah, I think maybe having two would be right. You screwed up your joke. Did I? I am getting tired. Do you know what time it is here? It's nearly 3 a.m. 3 a.m. And I've been awake since like 7:30 this morning because the builders woke me up. I did still lay in until 10:30, but I didn't sleep until 10:30. I only slept until about 7:30. I sort of dozed. How's D&D going, son? Alright, this is where I messed it up last time. Am I supposed to do something with this tree, or...? I'm scared I'm gonna zone. Apparently I'm still going in the right direction. This doesn't look like the right direction, but... Oh no, is this it? Have I made it? Or is this just the next bit? You can tell I'm concentrating here. This is not an uncommon puzzle solution in modern games. But it's quite cool, or quite frustrating. I thought it was a bit obtuse, and it took me ages to figure it out, if I'm honest. But no, we made it. Here we are. Korok Forest. Now, first things first. Oh, the music in this area is so good. Where's the, You know what else is obtuse? My face. Got him! Got him! Love it. Shrine 2. Nice. I want the shrine first. Where's the shrine? I'm a little bit turned around, actually. Where is the shrine? Is it in here? It bloody is as well, isn't it? Here it is. Oh, wait. I understood pretty quickly, but like I said, solution isn't uncommon nowadays. Now, honestly, it took me ages. I was trying other things. I kind of knew it was to do with the torch, which is quite obvious because it literally is like in front of you, like as you walk in. It was so obviously something to do with the torch. But the rest of it took me longer than you'd think to figure out. And that's literally as far as I'm going to go into the subject as well. I mean, it was like, from what I was just doing, it was quite clearly something to do with the torch. Otherwise, why would it have been holding it like that? Like, for so long. Hello? You set foot in this shrine. In the name of the goddess Rito, I offer this trial. Fateful stars. Oh, Christ. It's something to do with, It's something to do with these constellations, isn't it? Look to the stars for guidance. Constellations are the key. It's to do with the constellations on the wall. I can't actually remember exactly how to do this one. You think there's somewhere that does give you a hint for that? Is there? Like, that's one thing, because obviously it's such a big world. You don't always get the hints. Now, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, 1, 2, 3, 5. And then there should be 1, 2, 3, 4 across. Okay, lovely. I think I know. So 1 is 3. Because there's 3 spots on that thing. Wait, where are the, I need the balls. There we go. So I think 1 is 3. I'm not sure on this, by the way, but 1, 2, 3. Right, 2 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Wait, how is that 8? There's only 5. It could only be up to 5. Ah! No, I remember. I'm being silly. Right, it's to do with this. Right. Yeah, no, I was counting the things. So there, you have to count the number of times that it appears. So the little like 3-pronged thing there. See how many times it appears on this? So there's 1 at the bottom there, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Yeah, there's 1 at the bottom, 2 on the top left, and 2 on the right hand side there. There's 5 in total. So in fact, this first one is 5. Right. Then the second one, this is the sort of more, I think this is the most, no, this is second most elaborate. Oh, hold on. I might have miscounted that actually. It's beautiful cause how many of that one are there? There's 1 there. That's 1 there, isn't it? Yeah, 1. There's 1 there. 2. There's one there. 3. I think there's 3. Right, so there's 3 of this one. So move this over here. You guys see what I'm doing? I figured this one out. Right, now this one. How many of this one? This one's probably... This is the biggest one, isn't it? Might only be one of them. That's one there, isn't it? Is there any more like that? I have bombs. Nice. What shape are they? Are they square or are they circular? I think there's only one of those, you know. Yeah, there's only one of those. So pick up the bot. Get over here. And then, oopsie daisy. Pop that here. Check your runes. Then we've got the long one. This should be theoretically one of the easier ones to pick out, actually, because it's quite like long and thin. There's one there. And there's one up there. I think that's the only 2, isn't it? Yeah, that's the only 2. So this is going to be 2. This is the last one. I'll bomb the old man. Try it. See what happens. Right, this should be the answer to the riddle. Okay, I've done something wrong. Wait, hold on. There was only one of these, wasn't there? This should be the answer to the riddle, I think. There we go. We did it. Da-da-da-da-da. Awesome. Happy days. This place is so cool. I don't know why the area behind is so big, but I always can't. But honestly, like, try anything in the game, because sometimes you will be like, I wonder if I can do this, and you actually can, honestly. But no, you can't kill the old man. Of course you can't. So we got, I thought we had 3, but we've only got 2, but that's okay. Oh, look at this guy. He looks particularly old and wizened, doesn't he? And then we'll speak to Hestu. I don't think we've got enough Korok seeds. I think we've only got 1, but I'm not sure. But now that that's done, let's we'll speak to Hestu. I can't remember, what voice did we give to Hestu? Did I think I did save it. Yeah, I did. Oh, I didn't save Hestu. Why did I not save Hestu? What? I saved some of the voices, so I'd use the same ones again. I didn't save Hestu. I think I know why. Oh, look! It's the Master Sword. Different characters have reactions to different runes, so it's always nice to see everyone's reaction. That's cool, man. Right, where's Hestu? He's around here someplace. There he is. My roommate is telling me to stop being rude to the old man. The old man did something wrong. I mean, it's your game, innit?
Shakalaka! It's you! We meet again! What's with the silent treatment? Don't you remember me? I'm the musician of Korok Forest! Hestu! I'm impressed you found your way through the lost words and made it here. So you have brought me Korok seeds. I sure hope so. If you return my lost Korok seeds to me, the size of your inventory will... Which stash do you want?
Oh my.
Another slot in. You need 2 Korok seeds. Well, you don't have to, do you? Okay, I'm going to use this. You ready? Let the expansion begin. Go!
He gooed all over me. Is your inventory in your pants? I mean, potentially. I mean, theoretically, like in real life, your inventory is kind of in your pants, isn't it? Because like if you you're wearing like trousers with pockets and stuff.
Expand, ban, ban! and booster. Shakalaka. Shakalaka, come back again.
Oh, I will. Farewell. That's why trip pants are the best pants. All the pockets. Like, cargo pants, right? Right, where were we trying to get to? We were trying to get to the Tabantha thing. Alright, let's go do that. Wait, where's that? Where is Tabantha again? Where are we now? What is this? What? Look, that's Akala, isn't it? Up there, isn't it? I think. I don't remember going into Akala at all. Maybe I'm going mad. Tabantha's over here. A lot of women's clothes don't have inventories. It's true, though. It's true. That's why they have to carry their inventories in bags instead. Similar to cargo pants, like JNCO jeans from the 90s. Was it JNCO jeans? I'm going to have to look this up, mate. What the hell? Oh, JNCO jeans are like baggy trousers. Baggy jeans. I miss baggy jeans. I love that. If I'd had the money a few years ago when they brought them back for a bit, I'd have bought so many pairs of them. Can you not buy them anymore then, or what? That's mad. Yeah, kind of. Oh man, that's so funny. I used to skateboard and JK was best for that. I don't mind like skater like kind of get up. I quite like I like skater shoes, definitely. I like sort of DC's, Vans, that kind of thing. The company doesn't exist anymore. Ah man, can you not get anything like similar then? Like, is there no like companies that do just like ridiculously baggy trousers? Baggy trousers. Trousers. I think what we might be able to do is actually like pop up here. Wait a damn minute. They're selling them again. Oh man, it's definitely it's time for a purchase, my dude. Oh, it's time. I don't think I could, because I mean, I don't like tight jeans. I never thought like I don't like skinny jeans at all. I like fairly baggy, but I think that that baggy is a bit too baggy, you know? Why? Right, I know why. Thunderblade. I don't think I could pull off trousers that baggy. It would look very silly on me. Nice. Raw gourmet. Ambassador, you spoilers. I don't know if I'll want to drop nearly £300 on a pair of jeans. Like, what? Why are they that expensive for one pair of jeans? 300 quid. What are they made of? Solid gold? I don't know if we're going to make this. Oh, we might do, actually. I think we'll be all right. 300 quid? Jesus Christ. I've never spent that amount on a clothing item. I'm never going to. I would imagine. Right, now. We need to be somewhat careful about here. I'm going to need to change back to normal arrows. Because I'm imagining there will be some of those eye things that we can, like... They look ridiculous on everyone. Yeah, but some people can pull it off, like... Even if it looks somewhat silly, it'll still look better on some than it will on others, I would imagine. But yeah, I always thought the people that were wearing them looked like robots. Oh dear, hold on. I'm not sure I wanted to do that. Oh dear. Oh no, we're good. Press the button. It's timed out, Sergeant Hawk. Not sure if this is the way. Because ideally what I'd like to do is sort of go around this bit. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is that was a good idea. Why did we do that? Uh-oh. What's... Oh dear. Oh dear. Why did we do that? I always thought that you know that sort of gloopy noise that the red stuff makes, the Calamity? I always thought it sounded a little bit like a clock, like the insides of a clock. Looks like a GBP. 150. Jesus Christ, that's so expensive though. Sorry, Sergeant. It's no good apologising to him on chat. He can't respond. That's so freaking funny. Oh my god. What are you guys up to then? Apart from watching. I mean, I know that Bloop is currently playing this game. A little bit earlier in the game than me. Ah, hold on. Can I get that? Just still working. Got another hour 15 left. Oh, hopefully it ends quickly. Aha! That'll get me up. That's what she said. Yes, this is the way. Nice. Yes. Well, it's only an hour and a half left, huh? Today did go quite slow, but it was partially because there wasn't a huge amount of work to do. But and also the late shifts quite often like go slow as well. Watching streams, standing up every 5 minutes every hour. Yeah, I should probably do that as well, to be fair. Maybe I should have a stretch command. Right, we've made this. This is really good. Yes. Let's do this. Oh no, it's cold up here. Yo, no, hold on. North, is that north or north? North. Northeast. Hold on. Northeast 6. Is that right? I don't know. Oh my god, it's late. Hey, how you doing? I'll call you North. How's it going? Welcome. Where are you watching from? And on a scale of 1 to 10, how amazing is this game? No, this is Cass. What? Cass is... What? No, this is Cass. No, this is Cass. Right, I see what you're saying. Sorry. Right, you're splitting it up for me. It's honestly, I'm sorry. It's like 3:15 in the morning here. I've been awake since 7:30 because the builders woke me up. No, this is Cass. Well, it's Cass. I think Cass actually is around here somewhere. I think we saw him earlier today. I think he was in the... doesn't he hang about in the Tabantha, the stables next to... No, we don't want to stay up here. Now that we've made it up here. He hangs around in the stables, doesn't he? Just underneath, Rito village. Now where the fuck are we going to go? He's everywhere. He is everywhere, to be fair. I think that's one of the places where he is. But he is on top. I think it's that he's found on top of one of the towers as well, though, isn't he? I think. I give the game a 3 out of 10 because of the old man. You don't have to put up with him forever, mate. Don't worry about it. He hangs out in many stables. Does he hang out like Sayuri hangs out? I stole my Twitch name from Cass. Fair play. He's a cool character, to be fair. And I mean, he does kind of play Epona's song, which is a massive plus. I love Epona's song. I love the music in Rito Village as well because it's a song from another game. Of course, now my brain is just going to be, no, this is Patrick. Got cut it. Thank you for the follow. No, this is Cass. I'll call you Cass then. I think that makes sense. Although, so you're saying no, this is Cass. Good night, Jack. You have a lovely evening, mate. Thanks for hanging out. You take care. It's always nice to see you. You know that. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Right. Now, where am I now? Is this a color? I'll tell you where we should go, actually. We should start up the mountain. I'm not going to go... I want money. I need money. That's what I need. Lots of money. Rito Village made me nostalgic for my maker. Yeah, same. It really does, though, doesn't it? It gets you in the feels, man. It really gets the nostalgia going. Wait, is that... Yeah, it is. I was going to say, is that waterfall takes you up to where you have to get the shock arrows and hide from that flipping... what's it called? Lionel. I don't want to go up there. I kind of want to go up there, but I'm not sure if there's a path. What about... Oh, hello. I've got one apple left, haven't I? Where's me apple? Oh, I thought I've actually got 2. That's good. But we only need 1. And we're gonna... Oh, wait, I remembered. I played Wind Waker. Oh, shit, just found the disc. Wind Waker's amazing. Isn't the disc cute, though? It's amazing. Which is your favorite, then? Cass. Is this your favorite Zelda game? Have you played the others? I mean, I can clearly see you've obviously played Wind Waker, but what about the rest? I believe you need to drop something there. Non-apples work too. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, I've always just used apples. Ah, there's Akala. That's the Akala Tower. The Akala Tower is pretty tricky, actually, if I remember rightly. I can't remember why. My first one was Twilight Princess. I think Breath of the Wild is my favourite. It's a close call, though. Have you played Ocarina of Time? Ocarina of Tim. I think we should be able to get up here if we're careful. Not yet, unfortunately. That's my favourite. But that was also the first one that I played. But then, that's interesting, yeah. It's not the first one that you played as your favourite. Or should I get hearts or stamina? It is really up to you. I prefer getting stamina first because having a low number of hearts at the start of the game really isn't that much of an issue. Especially if you cook lots of food. It's like small foods. Planning on getting into it for sure. I definitely recommend if you've got a 3DS. The 3DS remaster was really well done for Ocarina. They didn't really change anything apart from just make it look really nice. Make a few small but really important quality of life upgrades. It's not like with Majora's Mask where some people were like, no, you made it worse. They just improved Ocarina, honestly. It's really good. Like, for a remaster, it's amazing. Yeah, man. And they redid loads of, like, pretty much all the artwork. They made it look so pretty. Like, because it's my favourite game. It always has been ever since I first played it when I was 10. And I was literally, like, looking around like, it's amazing. Tomodachi Live needs to come back. I remember that game. I never played it, though. But I've definitely, I've heard of it. I can't even remember what type of game it is. Can't remember exactly where I'm going here as well. Like, there is a way up here. Stamina is a huge thing. 3 hearts limits you way less than limited stamina. Exactly. Can I get up here, do you think? Do you think that's... I might be able to, actually. I'm going to have to go the slow way, but we'll be okay. I mean, I know a little bit of Japanese. So I know that Tomodachi means friends, doesn't it? I don't remember what Tomodachi Life game was like. I can't remember what type of game it was. Time for it to rain just before the top. No, Power. Don't say that. You're big mean. Personally, I prefer to be a tank. Yeah, that works too. Being able to do things like what I'm doing now, though. Like, I would have already run out of stamina. If I hadn't got any stamina upgrades. I think I should be able to stand here in this little alcove and get my stamina back. Thing is, I'd say with armor to be a tank. Truth, and food. Again, you can basically, like, as long as you don't take one hit that kills you, you can basically stay alive indefinitely with food. Technically, it's not quite as simple as that, but it can be boiled down. I've maxed out my stamina before I got any heart upgrades when I played it first time. I normally get roughly 2 stamina upgrades for 1 heart, but not quite. Eventually was for fish skewers. Fish skewers, that's a good thing to keep hold of. Now this is the reason why this is one of the harder ones to climb. These machines are quite dangerous. What's this? Oh, soldier shield. We don't need that. I'm not sure. Dark Souls Tower. Yeah, this one. This is one. I think this is one of the harder towers. Apart from the foreign one, but the foreign one is only difficult because you need a certain amount of stamina for it. Other than that, you just run straight up it. I think this. I wonder if this is this actually the hardest one. Do you think? It's hard to say because it kind of does depend to a certain amount on like your gear and like how you're kitted out and how far through the game you are. I don't know. I don't know. This feels like the hardest one, but there's one in that lake. I forgot. We did that one earlier, and we actually we managed to do it quite easily, but I think there was a certain amount of luck involved in that. It's full of electric whiz robes and there was alphas. Yeah, that was the one we did that right at the beginning of the stream today. And to be fair, we did actually manage to get across first try. Well, it was kind of first and a half. Just made that. Was close. Because we had to back off at one point. But we didn't die at all. So it's kind of like sort of first try. Yeah, that one, I remember having a lot more trouble with that one the first time I played the game. We did all right with that today. I'm not sure about this. I learned to bomb launch. Is that uh-oh. Oh, bollocks! Okay, now we're in trouble. Oh, hold on. Not like that, though. See, the problem that I had there, the thing that I messed up was that I changed my mind halfway through. I should have just kept with it. That was really dumb. What I was going to do is, because one thing that I never really did much of the first time I played the game was the shield thing. I should have just done that. Right. Okay, well, we're going to have to now because it's reloading us, like, literally at that point. He's a king. I still hate him. Yeah, he's Zelda's father, mate. Yeah, I literally never parried in the first time I played the game. No! God damn it! I forgot I was using a weapon that was two-handed. That was so dumb. And while they're stamina dishes, you have to cook those, and it's way less common. Yeah, they're quite rare ingredients. Sound effects. This is my favorite.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Right, I need a one-handed weapon, which I only appear to have one of, and a shield. Let's actually, we'll use this shield. Game! Okay, that wasn't my fault. He wasn't... There we go, right. Right, I think I hit him that time. Okay, yeah, no, I sucked at that. That was... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why you being a dickhead for? Stop being a dickhead.
I can do this. I can do this. No wonder I can't kill him. He's dead. I should have been the one to do it. Torch is one-handed. True. If I'm going to use the torch, I may as well just be completely... I may as well take it off completely. In fact, you know what? Let's do that. I hate parrying those flying guardians because they sway. Yeah. It's our only option at the moment, though. Turn around! What are you doing? But I think I got it. I'm going to end up with no shield at this stage. This is hurting my head. I'll get it. I'll get there eventually. What I need to do basically on this, eventually the timing will just get ingrained in my head and I'll get it. At the moment though, the thing that's annoying me the most is the fact I have to do this every time. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll save it here. So we've already equipped what we need, right? Now we're going, right. No, not like that. I've got this. I've got this. Don't doubt me. There we go. Jesus, is that all it does? This is going to take ages. Fuck's sake. This isn't going to happen, is it? Should I just run? Maybe I should just run. I'll run instead. Actually, you know, I'll do that instead. Let's just run. We'll run. We'll be fine. Don't be silly. Right. We need more skills.
Stop! Don't go anywhere! You're not going to leave me, are you?
That's mean, dude. You're mean.
Hour 46 wants Link to stay here and not fast travel.
We can't even get out of here if we want to now. The parry didn't crit, which is why it's low damage. Right, that makes sense. Right, I think we made a clean getaway from that one, but it's not the last one, unfortunately. There's more. I'll be putting another vote up on Discord as to where we go next, by the way. There will be 3 options. 3 options. One will be to go towards, you know, the Gerudo area. One will be to go towards the Goron area. And the other one will be to, like, just explore everywhere else. And just sort of, you know, pick up some more sort of random shrines. Right. Right, I need to re-equip now. So if you ! Discord if you want to have a say in that poll. It will be run over the next couple of days, basically, on Discord. Shh. Beautiful. In fact, there is the link. What's this? Is this a shield? I could really do with another shield. It's a rusty broadsword. I don't need a rusty broadsword. There you go, rusty shield. I mean, it's shit, but it might do for a bit. Whoops. Now, I vaguely remember there is a way of getting up. You sort of climb and you find... I think this actually is it, isn't it? Oh, I want to get up there. There's a... Oh, yes, please. Please. What's in here? Something good? Not particularly... Oh, dear. I wonder if the bomb arrows are good against those assholes. They probably are, aren't they? I didn't even think of that. Oh, and it's raining. Oh, dear. Yeah, that's a good point. Ah, shit. We need to get around the other way, don't we? Ah, man. This could be a problem. We'll try and not make it a problem, though. Did you see the look on my face when I fell? Because I did press the button to, I did press the button to jump. It's sometimes, like, you press it too, like, quickly, and it doesn't, like, register. I can't remember if this is the way. I don't think it is. Whoops. I think it's feeling a little demotivated. Well, he's sitting down on the job. Look at him. Asshole.
You're dumb.
Yes, I am. Right. Well, at least we didn't go far, but back very far. Let's see if we can make this jump properly this time. There you go. That's what I tried to do last time. Wait, what? What's that little... Oh, he's got ice arrows. That's fancy, isn't it? He's got all the fancy arrows. That's going to get hearts of stamina. You can only get them at... what's it called? Hylia statues. There's literally one in every major city, major town. And there's one in the Temple of Time. That's it, I think. Oh, there is one in a place called the it's called something like the Forgotten Temple. But that one is really hard to get to. Hello? That's rubbish. The weapons around here are crap, mate. Dude, what are you doing? You're just slipping about. See you
later!
Now the question is, do I do the really mean thing? I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Please, please. Oh, no. Hold on. I need to get up there, don't I? Wait, is it too cold up there as well? Are you serious? This game is fucking with me right now. We're already wearing the warm doublet, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Alright, that's fine. We'll, Wait, you can only... I thought you could only redeem that once per stream.
Travel restriction lifted.
Lovely, thank you for that. I thought you could only redeem it once per stream, or did I, like, take that restriction off? Because if I did, I'm mental. Can I stand up here? You think? Nope. This is it. This is what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, but I don't have enough money. Like, not even close to enough money.
Leave me.
How are you, asshole?
Hour 46 wants Link to get out of here, now.
Absolute asshole. Fine. Alright. I don't know where we're going to go. I thought you'd already used that, though. That's really well timed. Damn you. Alright. Wetland stable. We could try it for, No. No. I think we're gonna go home. Wait, where's home? Where is home? Am I going mad? What? There it is. We're going home. I don't know why you're feeling so evil today. No. I don't know either. Wait, have we already got the Korok seed that's in the Shrine of Resurrection? I don't remember. Yeah, you mostly get money. The best place to get money is to go around Death Mountain looking for ore, and then just mine a load of ore and then sell it in a shop. That's honestly the best, easiest way of getting lots of money in this game. I don't think we've been back here, have we? We haven't got this one. Hi.
Yaha! You found me! Bye-bye!
Yes. So our time slot is it's 3:30 in the morning here. I've got to finish at 4 anyway. We've not got enough time to really start anything new. So I think we're gonna call it a day. Please don't go anywhere though, because we're definitely gonna send our love elsewhere. I'm thinking to Zombie at the moment. He's playing a crowd control Pokemon Crystal. Probably a Nuzlocke. It's a randomizer of Pokemon Crystal. So let's go and give him lots of Mellar love. Malcolm, is that you? I know, right? No, it's all right, Power. No problem at all. That's part of the fun. But I stream every single Friday for 6 hours, or roughly 6 hours. The hour that I start changes slightly depending on when I work. So this is the latest I stream. This has been 10 o'clock UK time until about 4 o'clock in the morning. That's the latest I do. What I normally do, what I'm doing next week, is I'm starting at 6 o'clock in the evening, and I'll be finishing at 2 a.m. So, sorry, I'll be starting at 8 o'clock UK time, and I'll be finishing at 2 a.m. I am quite tired, sorry. So, yeah, so that's my 6 hours. It will be 8 until 2. next week, and we're going to continue from where we left off. The place where we'll be going in the game is going to be excuse me. It's going to be decided on the Discord. So if I may just quickly show you lovely people. Here does be the Discord. This is my Discord server. So you can join here. And we go. And all the good fun happens here. This is where I keep in contact with my lovely community while I'm not actually streaming. And the cool thing about this one, I don't very often at everyone because I don't want to annoy you guys with like constant pings. I sometimes at everyone for like for votes or if it's tea time. Tea time is when my son comes on stream on the earlier times. But if you want notifications when I go live, you can go to the rules channel and you can click on this one here, the heart one, and that will give you a role, which means that then you will get notifications only if you want them. And then this is if you want notifications about a podcast that I do every month called Chatisfying, which is all about streaming. And then there's all the other cool stuff that you normally see on Discord servers as well. And here's the vote. So this is where the vote will be going. This is how we ended up going to where we went today. So thanks everyone who so far has voted. I really, really appreciate it. We will be going to give Zombie all of our love in just a moment, but I would just like to do some special thank yous. So first of all, thank you ever so much everyone for hanging out. It's really been a joy hanging out with you all this evening, getting to know you if you're new, you know, or just you know, hanging out with each other, the old hands as it were. Sleeping time definitely, but also some special thanks to Small Print. Thank you so much for the resub. We're at 11 months now. That's crazy, dude. You're an absolute legend. I really appreciate you, dude. Bray, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs out to the community. That's so nice of you, dude. I really can't thank you enough. And 400 bits from Moon as well, which started a little cheeky sub train. Thank you very much indeed. And then a little 8 more bits from Bray. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night, Mellar. Get some food, get some rest for sure. Have a lovely evening, mate, and a lovely weekend. I'm glad that your shift is about to end as well. Thank you also, Low Poly Misfit, mate. Thank you so much for the raid. That's so nice of you. I really appreciate you, man. You sexy person. Arwin Lone Star, thank you so much for the follow. Man in the Hat Son, thank you so much for the 14-month resub. Then Bloop, thank you so much for the follow. And also Cass, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really, really do appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much. Thanks also everyone who's hung out and chatted and lurked. Thank you, Power, Author, Cass, and everyone. Honestly, it's really been an absolute pleasure. And Bloop as well. Getting to chat with you. It's just easily the highlight of the week. You know, getting to sort of play video games and hang out with you all because, you know.
You're all breathtaking.
So thank you ever so much, guys. Hopefully we will see you guys next week. But we're going to go and raid a wonderful gentleman called Zombie with an X. You should definitely check him out. He's playing Pokemon Randomizer. He's a cool dude. You're going to love him. Give him loads of Mellar love. So hopefully we will see you guys next time. But until next time, please remember that you guys are amazing. And I love you all.
You're all breathtaking.
My name is Mellar. And we'll see you guys next time. Bye for now.